Hello, everybody. We'll be starting shortly here. StormCat5. Let's hear you guys in the chat. Let's see you guys in the chat. Hello, everyone. We will be starting very shortly. Welcome, boys and girls. It's StormCat5, baby. We are getting this thing started. I'm standing up today, guys. I got my standing desk. I am ready to take this severe weather on. Beryl, you're mine.
Welcome to Outbreak, a new live stream format brought to you by the Stormfront Freaks podcast, hosted by me, meteorologist Brady Harris, also known as StormCat5. We'll go live on days of extreme weather with the goal of keeping you safe, informed, and entertained. The only question that remains is, are you ready for the outbreak? The outbreak starts now.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. It's StormCat5, and guess who we got joining us from traffic? We got Vince joining us in the middle of traffic. Where are you, Vince, first of all?
I don't know, dude. I'm somewhere on 20 sitting in traffic, but not only do you have me, you have there we go. We got this too.
You haven't even taken the tag off the dyno? First of all, what's the dyno's name, Vince?
It's Brady, of course, right?
It's Brady. Are you kidding, Vince? Are you kidding me? You're unbelievable, man. You're unbelievable. So you're sitting on 20, sitting in traffic, coming back from the hurricane. Guys, we have a packed show today. We have a couple of active tornado warnings that I'm going to get to in just a second, but just wanted to quickly ask, Vince, did you get in, like, so there was, what, almost 105 tornado warnings yesterday. just an unbelievable like outbreak day that unfortunately I was not able to go live for. But you streamed a couple of times. Did you see anything? Did you see any damage? Like it was just an unbelievable day for tornadoes.
Yeah, so I had to go to bed at like 6 in the morning. So I spent like an hour trying to cut these trees off the road, and I just had it. So I went back to our hotel, which was where was it? Bay City, Texas, and so I went to bed at like 6 or 7 a.m. The
Oh my
hotel had
gosh.
no power. Yeah, like nobody had power, and I don't know if the cell tower sites out there, if they only put like 20 minutes of diesel fuel in the emergency generators or what, but we lost cell service like the second that I got there. T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon was all down. And I'm like,
Unreal.
okay, no big deal. Well, I couldn't park close enough to the building to have, my Starlink reach into the room. So I was without any signal at all until like 10:30 in the morning. So I woke up at like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, well, I'm too late to actually get up there. I had no idea what was going on. I just looked at my GPS and made a route and got out of there. But I couldn't make where all those tornado warnings were, so I was on kind of that south side, kind of west of Alexandria, over by like Jasper, Texas, and stuff. And we had a bunch of tornado warnings. Every time these storms would go over Jasper, they'd go tornado warn. But we didn't really have much down here. That was all to the north, so I missed a lot of that. But I tell you what, it was hard to predict all that. I mean, these
Oh
bands on these tropical systems are ridiculous. I mean, there's just almost no lead time on these.
no, there's absolutely none. And like I wasn't even really thinking about yesterday in terms of the tornado threat. Like, and I don't think many people were either, just because I mean, you just like everyone's preparing for the landfall of a hurricane and the winds and everything, and then you looked at some of these soundings that were coming out the morning of. You're like, oh my, like this is like a this would be like a moderate risk day back in May, and there would be 1,000 chasers out and about. So it's just a unbelievable. Oftentimes with these tropical systems, these things can happen, right? Because the system's already spinning. It's already got that spin that's needed for tornadoes. It's just if the right conditions kind of come together every once in a while, you get these days. And that's actually why I decided to go live today, because we're starting to witness kind of the same thing happen yesterday, guys. We have 3 active tornado warnings right now. And this is all due to the remnants of Beryl. So just to kind of zoom out to give everyone a view, I'm going to put this in motion here. And Vince, feel free to interrupt me anytime you see anything, because you're the man. But we have got this system that here are the remnants of Beryl. Tropical depression Beryl. It's kind of a post-tropical system. You can see the top corner of your screen. I'm going to keep updating that throughout the show. That's the latest advisory from the National Hurricane Center. So they're still kind of putting advisories out about it. But it's pretty much just a rotating mass of rain at this point. But we do have tornadoes that are spawning from this, right? And oftentimes these systems, sometimes occasionally, all the conditions come together, and it looks like because of the fact that there actually isn't a lot of moisture on the south side, that is causing a lot of these tornado warned storms to be a little bit more isolated, and it's a prime environment for supercells. As you can see, just looking at the radar, we have 2 right now isolated supercells that are looking really nasty. Guys, a lot of you who watch this stream regularly, I'm always talking about the whale structure. Here, we've got a whale structure. This is whale number 1. Right, that is a mini supercell, but that is a definite supercell. We also have another whale-like structure down here. This is Papa Whale. He's down here in Mount Vernon. I think this is in Indiana. But here's Papa Whale. This is a little bit bigger of a supercell, but this is a dangerous storm, guys. Both of these storms have. This is a PDS warning. So, guys, I'm just looking at this. I just got off work, so bear with me here as I kind of catch up with this. So this is a particularly dangerous situation, which we saw a bunch yesterday. We already have a PDS warning out right now for an observed tornado. Just zooming out, this is just crossing, I believe, the Ohio River into Illinois. So this is in Illinois. So Mount Vernon, this storm is coming right for you. We have a confirmed tornado that is on the ground right now doing damage. And Vince, we saw this yesterday over and over and over again.
I know, and they don't always look that impressive on radar with these either. You get these kind of low top tropical things, and it's really hard to pick them out on radar. And even like the radar presentation there doesn't look that great. But
no,
obviously, if it's PDS, they must have reports of it either on CC or Spotter confirmed. I actually wasn't aware. That must be one of the first ones of the day. I don't think these earlier ones were producing.
No. Yeah, I don't. At least from what I've seen, they have not. Let's see who reported this. So this is a. Oh my goodness. So this was reported by. Who is this reported by? I think it's a weather spotter. But this is. Sorry. This is a radar confirmed tornado. So radar confirmed tornado, guys, means the National Weather Service has seen this and basically said, okay, this is confirmed by radar. And this is indicative of a very strong tornado that is on the ground, guys. So just a dangerous situation. This is moving north at about 30 miles an hour. So it's moving decently fast. Not the fastest I've seen, actually. But the interesting thing about these storms today, guys, is they're going to be moving almost due north. Look at these things. These things are just sliding due north, which is not common at all for this part of the country. Usually things go west to east here. Today, they're going to be going there's going to be a very northward component. So people aren't going to expect this, right? I think people in Mount Carmel might see these storms to the south and be like, oh, well, I'm good. I'm just to the south of it. But these storms are headed right for you guys. So this second tornado warning that we have right now, just north of Evansville, this is a radar indicated tornado warning. This is once again radar indicated. So this is a weather spotters reported a funnel cloud. So the difference between that warning and the previous warning of tornadoes on the ground, extremely dangerous situation. This is still a dangerous situation, but this is a funnel cloud that was reported with this thing. So my goodness. Then we have our third tornado warning. I do want to check in with that. So this tornado warning is in Kentucky. Western Kentucky, you are definitely under the gun today as this storm kind of keeps moving in the north. Once again, this is another supercell, guys. This might not look like it. This is a supercell right here. Here's another whale. The rule of thumb is if you can draw a whale on the radar, it might be a poorly drawn whale. That's a pretty good indication that there's a supercell. This thing has a little bit more broad rotation, but is still as all of these storms today, guys. They're going to be rotating. They're going to be have the potential, if it's isolated enough, like these cells are, they're going to have the potential to drop a tornado possibly for a good amount of time. Wow.
Did
so Vince, talk to us like about it does. Okay, you gotta. That's just a thing. That's just a thing that I do. I like to draw whales on here. And guys, I'm just getting caught up with everything in the chat. So I actually have not had the chat open. So I now have the chat open. We've got Fuzzy saying it's confirmed. Huge tornado on the ground. Yeah, this is a dangerous situation. Wait, actually, hold on. They just updated this warning, guys. I just noticed they updated this to radar indicated. So the confirmed dangerous tornado that was on the ground looks like it may have lifted, and velocity kind of looks like that as well. And let me see if I can, maybe the CC showed something like a debris ball. Okay, maybe right there was where we maybe had it. I'm not sure, guys, but the National Weather Service has now updated this to a radar indicated tornado warning. And I mean, Vince, I think from your experience, it seems like generally these tornadoes aren't long track with these tropical systems. It seems like they spin up and spin down. Although the ones we had yesterday seemed like they were. I was following the debris balls as I was in the hospital, and it was just like it just seemed to kept going for miles and miles and miles.
Yeah, usually these are really tough, and like we talked about earlier, it's really hard to get good lead time on these. Weather service, obviously it takes a couple seconds to a minute here. A meteorologist spots that sometimes the debris signature honestly can form sometimes before you get a good couplet that meets the criteria for a warning. So sometimes they don't get warned until there's not an observed tornado, especially if it's below the radar beam height. And it's not instant. It's not like that warning magically goes out. I mean, they have to put that into warn gen and click the button, and then it goes out to the weather radios. And of course it takes a second for people to actually receive that and take action. Maybe people take a minute to process that. And even if these aren't strong or long track, which some of them were yesterday, I think, but even if they're just, let's say it only goes 5-10 miles and it's moving 60 miles an hour, let's say the first 2 or 3 minutes that's on the ground, people are still processing that warning and they're not fully taking action yet. That could be 2-3 miles worth of track where people it's warned and they know it's coming, but they're not able to do anything because they have to react. They have to physically get up out of their chair. They have to go to the basement and stuff like that. So even though it's not a 10 hatch risk with a significant tornado chance, I think these are pretty sneaky, and I think that's almost even more dangerous. But I guess at least it's happening during the day and not at night. So I guess we got that going for us.
Yeah, at least for now, right? Don't know how long this is going to go. I don't mean to curse it, but I do think there will be some threat continuing on into the Ohio region for at least the early part of the night. I think as we go throughout the night, the threat is definitely going to decrease. But still, definitely a dangerous day ahead. And I see looks like you're moving again, Vince. There you go, brother. Getting the traffic out of the way.
Oh my God, man. It is just I don't know what it is. It's like I'm somewhere between like the Texas-Louisiana state line and like Longview or Tyler. So like the first like 20 miles there, and there's always a traffic jam. And we passed all these cones, but there was like no construction. There was just one lane closed with nothing happening and like no anything. So I don't know if they're just testing the cones to make sure they work or what, but it's like every time I come through here, there's something. Yeah, we're actually moving. Yeah, we're actually moving above 35 miles an hour for the first time in like an hour.
Amazing, guys. Let's get some Vince. Let's get some Vince emotes in the chat for Vince, who is now driving with a dyno. He's got Brady the dyno. Maybe we could call. I think Brady the dyno is kind of lame. What about maybe StormCat? We could put little whiskers on him, maybe little cat ears.
It's got a party hat.
You got to take the tag off. Here, I'll put you on big. Oh yeah, check it out. You got to take the tag off, brother. What are we doing?
It says 3 years and up, so I guess we're good to go.
Hey, that means we're included. There's nothing wrong with doing a little letting your inner kid out, which is I like to do that quite often if you can't tell. But guys, I will say too, let's keep an eye on these cameras here. I tried to position these cameras. One's in Princeton, one's in Covington, Kentucky, one's in LaGrange, Kansas. So maybe Carly or Fuzzy, someone could monitor those areas and just keep me apprised, just in case we do have a tornado warning that moves over top. Vince, I don't know if you've ever seen these. These are train cams. So occasionally you'll have a train come by. You might wave to the conductor and say hi, and occasionally you get some interesting weather that pops up on them. But so that's a lot of fun.
I'm gonna
if we have any train
find one of these cameras and drive in front of it and wave. It's gonna be my goal this year.
If you can get to Princeton, Indiana, I will put that. My whole stream will just be Princeton, Indiana. You just sitting on the train tracks in Princeton, Indiana, and that's it. And I won't do anything else.
That's what we'll do on a slow day. I'll just go hunt down one of these cameras.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. We got a bunch of people checking in the chat. We got Caitlin, all hail Brady the Dino. We got Amy saying Brady approved. Guys, thanks for everyone checking in. We got Mama G back. Mama G is back. Thank you to all of our members that are here. Thank you to everyone that is here just watching. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you for deciding to spend your Tuesday after. It is Tuesday, right? I think it's Tuesday. Yeah,
it's Tuesday.
It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Thank you for deciding to spend your Tuesday with us. Hopefully, if we can teach you one thing about weather today, that's my goal. Also to keep you safe, and also, to keep you weather aware and entertained as well. That's part of the show. But our number one goal is to track these tornadoes as we go throughout the next couple of hours, and have a little fun along the way. Isn't that right, Vince? We're gonna have a little fun tonight. Vince is gonna stick around for hopefully be safe as he drives, right? And maybe a little road rage here or there. Just kidding. But
it's not going to be as bad as Phil's road rage, because Phil has openly admitted to me that it is terrible, and I think I kind of picked up on some of that on the radio when we were out chasing too. So one of these days, like, we just need to get in the same car and just see who like screams louder.
I agree. I agree with you, and I think especially if I'm in a convenience store buying something, that rage meter will go even higher. Because I think, guys, I should have on the video. I should have accumulated like a time or like a counter for every time Phil left me. Because literally every single video, he just started driving away, and I don't understand it. But anyway,
I understand it, but it's okay. that was actually really mean, and I mean that in the most loving way possible.
No,
I would never leave you.
Thank you. You know what, Phil? I know Phil's watching. Phil didn't leave me, so a ton of credit goes out to Phil. But guys, here's why we went live today. So this is our tornado threat today. This is a 10% risk. And what this means is, I know a lot of you kind of understand what's going on. LB says she understands it, but actually I think she was talking about leaving me. That's actually my aunt, so she knows. She knows. But we got a 10% risk, guys, which is very rare for this time of year. Usually the severe season, especially the tornado season, in this part of the country is in May, and then again in the fall. The summer, we don't get a lot of tornadoes around here. I know that because I live in Ohio, so we usually don't get anything during the summer. But this is all caused by Beryl. So as Beryl barreled its way off to the east, it has created this environment that is ripe for tornadoes. So today we have a 10% risk generally in southern Indiana, northwestern kind of Kentucky, with a 5% risk that includes Indianapolis, Cincinnati, and then I'd have to double check what are the other cities there. Let's go to Kentucky and see what are the major cities that are included in Kentucky here. In the tornado risk, Madisonville, Frankfort, Louisville. You guys are all in the 10% risk, with Paducah, Bowling Green, and Covington, which is where we got one of our cameras, is also in the 5% risk for today. And then even going into Ohio, right? They're in the 2%. So Columbus, Cleveland, even this risk extends all the way up to you guys there. So that's why we're going live. That's why we're watching these storms. We already have had 3 tornado warnings today. One has been a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, which means the National Weather Service is pretty confident that they had a tornado that was on the ground. It now looks like that has briefly lifted. So let's just go ahead and, oh my goodness, look at this, Vince. This is that storm that dropped the tornado. Yeah, sorry,
is that
you're driving.
Confirmed right now? No, you're good. Is that confirmed right now, or is that radar
not
indicated?
It's radar indicated, but this is it is. Yep. So it looks like they're just going to extend this tornado warning, and I believe for just a second a PDS popped up on the screen. So this, oh yeah, right in there. There's your tornado. So this was the tornado that had the PDS warning. It now was up or downgraded to radar indicated. It looks like it's now being up. There it is.
Yeah, there's a new box. I figured they were due for that.
Yep. Let me know. Let me make sure in the chat if you can hear that sound effect, guys. Can you hear that? Hopefully you guys could hear that tornado warning. Okay, hold on. I got to reshare my screen. Yikes. Some technical glitches here. Don't worry. We'll be back in one moment. Oh, God. Which screen do I share? Thanks for bearing with me, guys. Oh, I don't want to show that. I've got a one-man studio here that I'm manning. So sometimes we get a little glitches, right? So it's just me right here in the studio. We got no one else. I've tried to convince my family to come and be in the background. My aunt is supposed to be here, so everyone shame LB in the chat for not being here and helping me out. But it's just me. So sometimes we get some technical glitches here. So thanks for bearing with us as we work through this. Okay, so guys, we just had a new PDS warning. This is the same storm that had the PDS just about 10 minutes ago. This is a incredibly dangerous situation, guys. It doesn't get more pronounced than that, right? Here's your supercell. Here's your tornado right to the northeast of Mount Vernon, and you can even tell, guys, right there, that might be debris. That little purple spike in the middle, that may be debris. Let's just check on our correlation coefficient. Yeah, guys, there's a little bit of noise in there, but that kind of corresponds right where that blue cross is. I'm thinking that is debris. Let's look at the velocity, see if it lines up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, guys, so we have a
how far from the radar site is that? Is that pretty close?
Let's check it out. That looks like about 40 miles.
Yeah, that's weird how that couplet, like, you can tell it's there and it's organized, but it's, like you said, a lot of kind of noise and stuff like that in there too.
Oh, there is. Yeah, there definitely is noise. But I mean, looking at this is exactly what you said, Vince, right? It's just with these systems, they're just it's a little bit harder to tell when you've got a tornado. And yesterday we saw an anticyclonic tornado, so anything can happen today. But dangerous situation where we have a tornado on the ground. Guys, this is just to the northeast of Mount Vernon, Illinois. I'm just going to zoom out to show you guys. This is right along this storm. Actually, hold on. Is this Illinois or Indiana? Let's look. Sorry, this is in Indiana, guys. I couldn't really tell with the state lines. This is in southwestern Indiana, Mount Vernon, Indiana. This includes the counties of Gibson County and Posey County in southwestern Indiana. So this is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is a dangerous situation. Oliver, Wadesville, Poseyville, Rapture. You guys need to be preparing for a possible tornado because this thing is on the ground. This thing is doing damage. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. And my goodness, I mean, Vince, this doesn't get more clear cut than that with that structure.
No, that's actually pretty impressive looking for being a tropical type supercell, because usually they're kind of embedded in the rain and you don't really have a clear like supercell structure on reflectivity at all. You just look at velocity and there will be this couplet just in the middle of this blob. But that's interesting. But I think a lot of that too has to do with the fact that this is so far inland. It's lost a lot of those tropical characteristics, and now it's almost more like it's just a mid and upper level feature that's kind of exciting its own little environment here. Because I tell you what, it's you don't see good structure like that. Well, I guess technically it's bad, but well-defined structure like that on these tropical systems. That's pretty impressive. That's one that we need to watch because there's not a lot ahead of it. I wonder if that could end up being a longer track one there.
Yeah. Well, it already dropped. It already dropped one according to the PDS warning that we had just about 15 minutes ago for this thing. So yeah, and you're totally right, Vince. It's just like you do not see this kind of structure in this part of the country, and normally with tropical systems you don't see it either. It's and the reason why we're having such a problem today is because there's some drier air in place here. So instead of this just being a big mass of rain, we've got isolated supercells, right? And that's not good. You'd think drier air is good. In this situation, it's not. That actually makes it more unstable. And oh my goodness, guys, we have a legend in the chat. We got Jinja Ninja is back. Jinja Ninja is an OG and has been causing some shenanigans. It has been years since I've seen Jinja Ninja, but Jinja Ninja is back. And guys, wow. And LB is excited about that. LB and Jinja are like best friends. So it's good to see that. I got Jinja Ninja back in the chat. All right, guys. So really quickly, let's just do a quick round robin here. We've got a total of 3 tornado warnings. Really, we only got two storms that are tornado warned. We have a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado that's on the ground just to the north of Mount Vernon, Indiana. This is moving towards Oliver, Wadesville, Rapture, and Poseyville. You guys are in the direct path of the storm. We have a second tornado warning that is just to the west of Elizabethtown in Kentucky. And look at this little structure over here, Vince, too. This is trying to wrap up and do the same thing.
Yeah,
as
same story right there, too. That one,
yeah.
That's not maybe very intense, but that looks pretty organized. Like that could wrap up pretty quick.
Oh, yeah. Right. Well, right in there. You've got winds flowing in this way, winds flowing in that way. I mean, you're in trouble there.
I just noticed something that the green on that color table almost matches your dyno.
Does it really?
I don't know.
Well, the good news is, Vince, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna have to paint the dynos pretty soon. We're gonna paint them. We have to so they can, because these guys, I don't know if you can tell, these aren't levitating behind me. This is a trick that I have imposed in my studio. The actual dynos are not actually. Let me get them. I'll show you what the actual dynos are like. Hold on. We'll keep an eye on. Actually, let me go back to this storm, and I'm gonna get the actual dynos here. And Vince, just keep the people apprised. It looks like we may have another debris ball with this thing, but let's go to the velocity here. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness.
Probably, I would assume that would be. Yeah, that's the one that's just north of Mount Vernon and south of Springfield. Not Springfield, Illinois is in the city. I know we had some confusion if it was Illinois or Indiana earlier, but that's the one that's just north of Mount Vernon. And, he's getting the dinosaurs. Hopefully he doesn't get lost. But that storm is moving to the northeast, so, like, Oliver, you need to be watching out. That's coming to you, and it's probably coming pretty quick. I don't know how fast that's moving, but that's going to be on your door before you know it.
25 miles an hour. So it actually slowed down just a little bit.
I'm surprised it's moving that slow for there is a giant, I thought it was a dead dog. It is a giant garbage bag. I don't know what's in it, but
wow.
Not hitting that. No flat tire today.
Yeah, no shot. Wow. All right, guys, here's what the dyno looks like. This is why I have to paint it purple. You just can't see it. You literally can't see it. It's because it's green, guys. This is why you just can't. You can see the eye, and it's a little cute, but we're gonna have to paint it purple. That's gonna be a disaster in and of itself here. But
we've actually been talking about that, Phil and I. We had a discussion. We're a little bit concerned about the fumes if you paint that in your apartment, and we're just make sure you've got a well ventilated, something going on there. We don't want any exposure to paint fumes and StormCat5 and go to the hospital or something.
Vince, I can guarantee you that my apartment is not well ventilated at all. My apartment is probably the poorest ventilated apartment. I'll take a shower, and my other room will smell like shower. So I don't understand it at all.
Smell like shower.
Just I don't know. It smells like rain, or it smells like rain, or whatever. So I think they mixed up my wires where my vents in one room go to the vents in another room, and then I don't understand it. But I do want to highlight
wires.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, I do want to highlight some new. Oh, we got Nikki Marie became a member. Oh, Nikki, you are the best. Amy became a member as well. Thank you, Amy. We got Meow Mom 7. Oh my gosh. That is Meow Mom 7. That is right on the StormCat brand. So thank you for becoming a member. We got Penguins 3. Where's Penguins 2 and where's Penguins 1? We need them both in here. We got Penguins 3 checking in as a member. Miss Oscaria, thank you so much for becoming a member as well. And we got Dave B gifted a membership as well, guys. Thank you to all of our new members. If you are just a new member, go ahead and try out the emotes in the chat. We got emotes in the chat are one of our exclusive member benefits. So check those out because along with early access to videos, other stuff like that. And we're just getting started with our membership perks. We're going to keep expanding them in the future. So maybe even do an exclusive member stream on Sunday to do weather forecast, just talk. But that is all in the future of this. I do want to go back here, check this tornado warning out. This is still an observed dangerous tornado on the ground. So Springfield and Oliver, you guys are up next. This thing's headed right for you. This is in southwest Indiana. And whoa, my goodness, look at that debris ball right there. There's your debris ball. That is about as pronounced as it gets. So Springfield, you are about to take a direct hit from a looks like a violent tornado. That is right there. There's your tornado. There's your debris signature. This thing is showing no signs of stopping here, and the velocity, the couplet's lagging a little bit behind. I think it's probably because the scan is a little bit behind. But this is a dangerous storm here that we have moving right towards Springfield, Indiana.
What you drinking there?
Water. You got to stay hydrated, man. When you do this, I'm sure you experience. Oh, we got Arby's. I'm assuming that's not water.
Now it's melted ice, but it was mellow yellow because that's literally the only thing at the drink fountain that was coming out that did not look like it was like. I don't know. Like I tried the Coca-Cola, not like Coke. Drug or hugs, not drugs, and that was like looked like piss. It looked terrible. And I tried the Sprite. That didn't look very good. And I tried something else. Like they weren't coming out. Like the mixture wasn't right. I tried mellow yellow, and that came out looking like mellow yellow. And I'm like, all right, I guess we're having that. And you know what? It's not bad. And now the ice is melted, and now I've got water. So.
That is Phil would be disappointed because he's a big Mountain Dew fan. So I don't know if you guys in the chat, if anyone is a Mountain Dew versus Mellow Yellow fan, but I don't know. I don't know if I could do it.
I don't even think they're the same thing though. Like, isn't Mountain Dew like supposed to be the caffeine thing, and Mellow Yellow is like a competition of Sprite or something?
That's a good question. I am not sure. I am not sure at all. All right, guys. So what I try to do often is try to find some cameras. Except, gosh, some of these some of these websites for finding traffic cameras are not good. Like, it's like their UI is like completely broken. That just is just the worst. They need consultants. That's what they need. I think it's because, oh my gosh, I have to take off my glasses because I can't see this sometimes. Oh my, oh, this is so bad. So this is what I'm looking at, guys. I'm trying to click on this website. It's just not working. Everywhere I click, it's so bad. This is so okay. At least we might have a camera here we can look at. Okay, so this is in Evansville, which I think Evansville. Let's play the video here. I think Evansville. Let's look at actually where this storm is headed. So this is moving right over top of Springfield, Indiana. Once again, guys, we still have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here. We're looking. Oh my goodness, the city of Springfield.
Look at the velocity on that, Brady. Holy crap!
Yeah, the city of Springfield is taking a direct hit. This is not good. This is not good at all. This looks like a decently populated town in Indiana, and it looks like they may have just taken a direct hit from a large and extremely dangerous tornado. So not good. I'm anyone in the path of this thing, Rapture, Stewartsville, Poseyville, you guys need to be taking shelter right now. Even Cynthia, the storm's got a little bit of an eastern component. You guys are in the direct path of this tornado that's on the ground, guys. This is 100% on the ground. This has got a debris ball on it. This is not good here in Springfield, Indiana. Let's take a look at this other storm and just make sure. Yeah, this is good news. Is it looks like this tornado warning. This is our other tornado warning at the moment. This one is definitely lost. It's still rotating, guys, and it's still. I mean, this is still going to be a problem. So this one's actually headed right towards the city of Louisville, but they're probably going to let this warning expire, and then they may issue a new one, but they probably won't issue it right away because this is just a broad air rotation at this moment. Wow.
Yeah, that western one's going nuts.
Oh yeah, this one is a problem. It's actually headed right at the radar. Fuzzy said it's a mile-wide wedge. Oh my gosh, that is nuts. I'm gonna try to find a camera around there because that's in Evansville. Where is Evansville compared to? Oh, geez. We're not going to be able to find one that's close.
Yeah, it's kind of a rural area out there, I think.
It is. Yeah, it is. There might be. Okay, the only one that's close, of course, is Stream not available. So, yikes. Okay. All right, we're going to keep watching this, though, as these storms move off to the north and east. But I think this is just a big indicator, I think, to me, that this is probably going to be a problem. I mean, we're already having a large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. I would not be surprised if this is not the first one to make. But look at that! Oh my gosh, Vince! I mean, this thing is just continually. Look at it in motion. I mean, this thing is an absolute beast right now.
Almost looks like it might be about to try to cycle or something there, kind of a little outflow from it, kind of pulling back up in. I wonder if that's going to wrap up another hook. So, like, for anybody that's in the path of that too, if that tornado does, die off momentarily, that storm's probably going to be cyclic. So it wouldn't surprise me if that tornado dies off and it spins up another one a little bit later. So that looks like it's going to be something to watch here for a while. And it's heading right for that radar site too. So
it is.
You should have a pretty good idea of what it's doing, at least for the next, half hour to an hour.
And look at this. I mean, look at this whole line. Every single storm here is rotating, right? This storm's rotating. We've got this storm that's trying, this storm that's trying. Any of these storms that are out in front, this storm that's also trying over here, right? Any of these storms, even the stuff in the line, right? Even this stuff right here is all rotating. Just because of the natural spin in the atmosphere with the tropical system that we have. And it's not even a tropical system anymore. It's post-tropical, right? It's a depression. And I mean, looking over here, it's still, I mean, there's still definite kind of spin here, but it's broad, right? It's definitely not, I mean, it's just kind of like a strong low pressure system at this point. Not even strong low pressure. It's only 10,005 millibars, but it's got enough and the conditions are just right to where yesterday we saw a tornado outbreak. 105 tornado warnings were issued yesterday with multiple confirmed tornadoes that touched down. And today we might not see the same number, but it's very indicative to me that this system is going to keep producing tornadoes, and we're seeing that right now. Wow. Yeah, I think, Vince, you're right. This thing looks like, it still looks like it's on the ground, but it looks like it's almost ready to cycle here. So if hopefully this thing can just kind of wrap into itself and then, but I mean, the velocity is a little delayed here. So we'll have to wait till the next scan, but maybe, hopefully you're right, Vince, that this thing is kind of starting to wrap back up. And we'll get off the ground shortly. It still's got an impressive structure here, though.
Yeah, no kidding. At least that thing's, I wonder if that's sped up a bit. It looks like it's really moving now.
Yeah,
it was 25 before. It looks faster than that, but I could be wrong.
No, I would not be surprised at all. Let's put this in motion here. It definitely in the last couple of frames looks like it's sped up a little bit. And that would kind of make sense because it's starting to get near, and this system itself honestly looks like it's almost speeding up. So my hope is if this line can kind of catch up to that storm, it'll absorb it, and it'll be really hard for it to but look at this actual storm itself. This one right here, this one is rotating, right? It's spinning right along that axis. If I put this in motion here, this is a whole, I mean, look at that thing almost rotating like a mini hurricane, right? Vince, there's your mini hurricane that we always like to jokingly say we're in.
It's not quite a Cat 5 though.
It's not. It's probably like a Cat. It's like a Cat 3 stormicane, I think.
It's a kitten.
But the fascinating thing is this is a clear indication that we've got a lot of rotation in the atmosphere because this whole storm itself is rotating and winds are going to be pushing out there. But wow. Okay, so Vince, this is the latest velocity. And it looks like it could be starting to maybe cycle here. I know it's getting a little closer to the radar, so you might be seeing a lower scan here, but just watch what happens here from when it moves through Springfield. Yep, that's on the ground. That's on the ground. That's on the ground. That's possibly not. So I'm hoping that is an indication that this thing maybe is wrapped up here. It's got a new warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Meade County in central Kentucky, southwestern Bullitt County in central Kentucky, northern Hardin County in central Kentucky.
Ooh, okay. So Michelle wants to know where you are, Vince. Vince, where are you? I think you're in Texas, you said?
Yeah, I think I'm coming through Tyler right now. I'm heading west toward Ruidoso. Looks like they've got another big flash flooding problem going out there in New Mexico today and tomorrow. So.
Oh wow! Wait, you're going to New Mexico?
Yep. Yeah, that little town that got burned with all the burn scars and stuff. They've just been getting flash flood emergencies almost daily, it seems like, and they got another one today and more rain tomorrow. So I'm gonna head out there and see what's going on.
Yeah, that area has just been like unbelievable. How they got a fire, then they got a flash flood, then they got another flash flood, then they got a hailstorm, then they got another flash flood. It's just unbelievable bad luck out there. And I think the fire actually makes it way worse for flash flooding because there's no soil, there's no ground to hold that water in. So unfortunately, yeah, and I forget what that town name is, but
it's like Ruidoso or Ruidesa or something like that.
Yeah. One of Vince's mods is in that new warning. Is that in Kentucky, Margie Butter? I'm wondering where that is in Kentucky. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull Kentucky traffic cams. Margie, where is that in Kentucky? We got Sean checking in. Sean, good afternoon from Virginia. Thanks, Sean. Okay, so this is the newest tornado warning, and I think this is that same storm that just was warned. And let's see. Yeah, it is. It was. So this is that same storm that was just warned. This is a radar indicated tornado warning, guys. This includes Radcliffe, Kentucky. So Radcliffe, Kentucky. This Vine Grove. This warning is right on top of you. We got Confused Nugget popping in from Middle Tennessee. Confused Nugget, thank you, guys. And I'm going to try and do my best too to get to everyone in the chat. And we got a lot of people in here right now. But thank you once again for joining on this what could be a dangerous day of some tornadoes. That we've already had one confirmed tornado that looks like the storm is recycling here. This is still a dangerous storm, but I think the tornado itself actually it is still a PDS warning on this, but I'm not. Okay, maybe there's your tornado right in there, possibly. I'm not. Let's look at the correlation. Maybe a little bit. There's a little bit of noise in there. Definitely not as strong of a signature as we were seeing a little bit ago. So I think this tornado actually maybe has just dissipated. But if you live in Rapture and Stewartsville, which we probably don't have anyone living in those areas, but if you know anyone in those areas, they still should be taking shelter because it's still a dangerous storm with this thing. But wow. Whoops. What happened there? Oh, yeah.
Those ones off to the east, I almost wonder if those are going to be more of a problem here because they're a little bit more discreet. They're a little bit farther away from that low pressure, but they're kind of out there all on their own.
Yeah. And honestly, Vince, I don't know if you've ever seen this, but this has been this tool. This is data provided by Allison House. This is it's called GR Earth, but the data really is the secret sauce here. But I've used this time and time again, broadcasting during the severe weather season, and basically the orange, yellow, and blue, that's your tornado parameter. That's your significant tornado parameter. So that's a combination of a couple different factors here. One being, wind shear, one being helicity, one being CAPE. So it's all the things you need. If you think about a tornado like a cake, it's all the things you need to bake that cake. Might be a dino cake, right, Vince? Might be a green.
Every time.
I don't know how that would taste, but if I don't let me bake it because it won't taste good at all. But this is basically showing you the tornado parameters and where they are the highest. And Vince, you called it. Right now, the area of highest tornado parameters are in, let's see, let me draw it here, are right in here in the orange and right up here in Indiana, and then another pocket over here. Interestingly enough, at least according to this data, where we have the confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado that was on the ground, which I think they just updated to radar confirmed, that is not in the greatest of conditions. According to this, it's still got enough to produce, but to your point, these storms out in front look like they could be having some slightly better air, especially this one moving just to the north of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. I always like to check that out. Yeah, Vince, I just figured out how I can draw on my screen here, and I really like drawing without actually having to draw on the radar. So I can draw a nice stick figure with Vince here. So if I find Vince
in green.
yeah. I feel like green stands out. So if I find Vince down here, yeah, I won't put any hair on Phil. So we'll draw Phil here, and then Vince will be down. Vince will be down here. Put some a little bit of hair on Vince down here, and he's driving in his car. So here's Vince. Look at my drawing skills; they're so great.
That's the best thing I've seen ever.
And Vince is headed to New Mexico, and poor Phil is being left behind as he waves goodbye to Vince. All right, we're done.
He spent too long in the gas station. I had to leave him.
I did. So let's get back to this tornado warning. I think, guys, okay, they still have an observed tornado warning with this thing. Interesting. They've taken the PDS warning off of it, though. Let's look and see if we can see at the other tilts, maybe. Okay. That's tilt 2. Still looks pretty good. Okay, this is tilt 3, but this has got to be way in the past, because there's no way it's that far behind. 538. Okay, yeah, guys, this base velocity is like 15 minutes behind. So that is not what we. Okay, here's the tilt 4. So maybe in there. Let's look at tilt 2. So basically, guys, what we're doing. Yikes, that is bad. I'm trying to find the tornado here, because they still have a confirmed tornado with this thing, moving towards Princeton, but so the public confirmed a tornado with this thing still. So interesting.
Wonder if maybe that's a little bit of a delayed report that they got to.
That
looks like it fell apart.
It would not surprise. Oh gosh, Phil's jumping in. Phil's jumping in the stream right now. He probably heard us talking about him. Actually, he might be chasing. I would not be surprised if he's chasing right now, because these storms are. This is a dangerous storm going towards Louisville right now. So this is that tornado warning storm near Radcliffe and Vine Grove, and I think we might have had someone that say they're here in the chat, but hopefully you guys are being safe if we have any people here near Radcliffe. And let's go ahead and bring in Phil. Echo. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll Phil. All right, he is an echo. We'll figure that out in just a sec. It actually was a pretty good echo. That was actually it was a high quality echo. Usually they're not very high quality, but that was definitely a high quality echo for sure.
5 clucks.
That's a 5 cluck echo. Well, we don't want to go that far, Vince. We'll give that like a 3 cluck echo. But we do have a dangerous storm here. And Phil, I'm going to go ahead and take you off mute here. Everyone's saying, go ahead, guys, go ahead and spam some Phil emotes in the chat. If you're a member, go ahead and spam some Stoic Phil emotes in the chat. And Phil, go ahead. Are you chasing right now?
Yeah, I'm chasing traffic, kind of like Vince was. I am in Hamilton, Ohio. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting because I'm in the watch right now. I'm in the tornado watch, so I'm waiting for these storms to make it up in this area.
Yeah, and that honestly, Phil, they're going to be coming right at you. So Phil is basically in the Hamilton area. So these storms, you don't have anything immediately around you, Phil, but there is a couple. I mean, look at this. This looks like the skinniest, weakest supercell, but guys, I'm telling you, you can get tornadoes out of something like this. We were seeing that all yesterday. That's probably the closest thing to you, Phil, at this particular moment. But we're expecting continued development of these things as we go throughout the afternoon and evening. So,
I did want to comment on your caricatures of Vince and I. Were very good. I was impressed. I could tell which one was me and which one was Vince. It was really good.
I should have drawn the mustache. The goatee would have been nice.
It's kind of tough. You'd have to like put little dots, like speckled dots for the goatee.
Yeah,
for the
exactly.
Beard. Hey, I was gonna let you know. I thought it was interesting. So while you've been broadcasting, Brady, I was keeping an eye on the StormNet forecast.
Yep.
And it was interesting because of obviously the PDS tornado that was kind of in that Evansville area.
Yep. Uh-oh. New tornado warning. Sorry. Mother Nature had other plans.
Tornado
Phil.
warning for south central Wabash County in southeastern Illinois, southwestern Gibson County in southwestern Indiana, northeastern Posey County in southwestern Indiana.
So Phil, that was a new tornado warning. This was the observed tornado warning that's been on the ground. It looks like for the past 20 minutes now. They've downgraded that extension of the warning to a radar indicated. So that's just a little heads up there. So go ahead, Phil.
No, I found it interesting that the 3-hour forecast, tornado forecast from StormNet has been basically for the last probably 2 hours really bullish on the Elizabethtown area.
Yep.
The storms over there than they had been on that Evansville area storm that was also a PDS was on the ground. It's really been more bullish over there near Elizabethtown, and I just thought it was interesting. It's something maybe to keep an eye on. Oh
yeah, no, I completely agree with you. That's exactly where the according to GR Earth, the Allison House data that we have with them, that is exactly where the highest parameters are at this particular moment. But the interesting thing is all of these storms that we're looking at, right? All of them, this one, they are all rotating, and they're all exhibiting signs of supercells. Now, the only one that looks like it's producing or has been producing is this one over here in Indiana, southwest Indiana, to the north west of Evansville. But still, you're right. And I've got StormNet up in the top right corner, guys. What that basically means is that's essentially, and I'll zoom in here on this so you can see it. But that's basically saying where does this particular model where's the greatest chance for a tornado right now? And it's been zeroing in on this Elizabethtown storm. And that's our actual second tornado warning that we have at this particular moment. I don't see any indications that this thing's on the ground just yet, but definitely some rotation here with this particular storm, along with the other storm that we have in Indiana. So I do just want to give a quick shout out. I realized we had some memberships that I missed. We got Ida Hawktua is a YouTube member. That name might be the best name of all time. That is if you guys haven't seen it, that is a viral moment that's been sweeping the nation. Tamster is also a member for 1 month. Thank you, Tamster. Got a beautiful picture of her dog there. We got Nikki, another dog pick. Thank you, Nikki. Seen you around here before. We got Tamster, gifted 10 memberships. Are you kidding me, Tamster? You're the best. Then we also have Sarah Pody as well, gifted a YouTube membership as well. Sarah, you are the best as well. And Caitlin gifted a YouTube membership. Got a lot of dogs, guys. We got a lot of dog pics, a lot of cute dog pics in the chat. So StormCat does not discriminate. Dogs are great as well. Go ahead, Phil.
I can appreciate those dogs, Brady. little shout out to our chat for kind of balancing the force there a little bit with all the cat and dino stuff we got going on. It's good to see some dogs in the action. That's good.
It is interesting. I did not anticipate when I started the stream having multiple animals being I thought, StormCat, cats, but then dinos just kind of became a thing, and now they're an integral part of
on the dino front, I just want to say, Vince, I'm a little disappointed.
Why are you disappointed, Phil?
Well, I saw a dino in your car, and that's not one that we gave you, so
Dude, I was walking through Walmart the other day, and this was literally on right by one of the end caps, and I'm just like, no freaking way. And I was streaming, so we bought it live on stream. This thing was $10 which I think is a little ridiculous, but
you guys are suckers right here now. To the chat. Oh my god, the chat's gonna make you guys go broke buying dinos every time you go in the store.
We're so screwed.
That's a nice photo. Where's that at, Brady?
So this is that storm, and I actually think this might be delayed, to be quite honest. But this is the Radcliffe storm. This is just to the north of Elizabethtown. And I actually think that this might be it might be slightly delayed here because this was taken at okay, never mind. This was taken at 1758. So this was 2 minutes ago. This is looking northbound at I-65. So I think this is like right here, looking directly to the north at this particular rotation, which does look like it's starting to try to tighten up here. Look, I think the radar's a little bit behind here, but Radcliffe, you've got a decently strong rotation moving right over top of you guys right now. I don't think this thing's on the ground just yet, but definitely it's trying. It definitely is trying here. You've got a little bit of a disconnected feature on the back of it, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Vince has got the dyno right in the frame nonetheless. What perfect guys. Vince is a pro. Can we just spam some Vince emotes in the chat to spam and give Vince some love for being he's a pro, right? I try to have it, but it can't. Look, it's just nothing. If I have my dyno, it just covers which I'm sure everyone wants to see this. They're like, oh, he's kind of ugly. Let's get the dyno in front. But that's not happening today. Oh, get out of here.
This is all you. If you wouldn't have bought the dinosaur and the chicken nuggies, we wouldn't have this thing. So
oh man,
it's all you, buddy.
It just happened, man. It just happened. So let's go ahead and check back in on our other warning right now. This has now been reduced to a radar indicated tornado warning. So that's good. That's definitely good news there. This was our confirmed tornado that was on the ground. It does not look like that is on the ground anymore, which is good news. But it looks like, I will say this, the latest scan, it looks like it's trying again. See that little spike? That to me almost says the maybe rear flank downdraft here is starting to push out. And it's trying again, guys. This thing's gonna try to wrap up. It's just really close to the radar, but you can tell, look, there's your hook developing once again. This thing's going to try to make another push for a tornado right as it goes over top of this radar site. And a very clear indication to me of why this thing's going to do this. Check this out. See how the green's kind of even wrapping around? That means something's wrapping up quickly. And it's hard to tell, but there's a little bit of red in there too. So you've got just enough rotation. I think this thing's going to try to drop another one here pretty quickly, just to the south of Egg Harbor and Johnson. So if you live in Egg Harbor, which I tried to draw an egg there, that did not work. But Egg Harbor, this storm's coming right at you. And then Johnson, Indiana, guys, we are in Indiana. So we're right along the Illinois state line. This is a dangerous storm that's really probably going to try to do it again. So we were talking, Phil, we were talking with Vince about his hurricane chasing extravaganzas, and it looks like we may have disconnected there for a second with him. But it's Vince, you still there?
Yeah, you got me now.
Okay, yeah, we can hear you. You're just frozen. Really? So describe to us. I think a lot of people probably were watching during the hurricane, but just describe to us, for anyone that wasn't watching, what that was like.
It was, there's like something ringing in here. Is that me or you?
It either is you or I'm whistling, which I don't think I'm whistling. Hopefully no one in the chat can hear ringing.
That was weird. I wonder if it's my iPad. But yeah, that thing was strong for a Category 1. It's Matagorda Beach, and we were just getting plowed. You would have thought it was. Oh, am I back now?
Yeah, you're back.
Weird. Maybe I need to reboot it. But we were in Matagorda Beach and just getting plowed by this wind that was anywhere 80 to 90 miles an hour, and the flooding. The surge came in so fast. I mean, it came up a good foot or two in 45 minutes or less. I mean, that was a strong Category 1. A lot of people think, oh, it's Category 1, it's not a big deal, but I tell you what, guys, that thing was kind of mean. It was fierce for for a storm. I mean, it came in at night too, which is like the worst time. You can't see anything. We didn't really have much for tornadoes in the outer bands, thankfully, but I wasn't expecting that thing to be that strong. I was impressed.
Well, not only, I feel like it was strengthening as it came on shore, right? I mean,
yeah, it definitely was.
Yeah, it was strengthening as it came on shore, and it was like just really starting to rip. It's unbelievable, like, that we didn't have more time over water. I think this barrel would have been a huge problem if it had more time over water, and thankfully it did not. But yeah, Vince, I like the surge was unbelievable to me. Something in category 1, like, how are we getting 3 to 6 feet of storm surge? Like, I'm used to that out of other storms, but I think it was just because it was so big. And you said you noticed, where you were even getting a foot of storm surge.
Yeah, so a lot of the surge came, I believe it was Sargent Beach, which was maybe 10 miles north of there, along the coast. Went over there and checked it, and I don't want to flood myself, so I stayed out of that. Went back to Matagorda, which got surge, but not that bad. But even there, I remember I went down a road, maybe 20 minutes to a half an hour, 45 minutes later, went to go back down that road, and you couldn't find the road. It was covered by a foot or two. It was really, really impressive how quick that came up.
Yeah. And it is, and maybe another time, or maybe on a dull moment, we can talk about this, but like, how do you pick an area where you aren't going to get in trouble with the surge? Because I feel like that'd be the hardest part, just knowing where to go, where to not go. Because if there's 5 feet of storm surge, you're host. But just really quickly, guys, look. So this is that Elizabethtown storm. There's one of the tornado warnings that we have. Looks like a little bit of a lowering here on it, just in the very left portion of the frame. So this is still a radar indicated tornado warning with this thing, but it looks like there is definitely a lowering. It's probably some scud, but this thing is definitely trying to make a run at something. I'm gonna keep that camera just and I don't think Kentucky actually does live cameras, unfortunately. So that's the only downfall with this thing. But gonna have to keep an eye on that. Oh, we did get Kitty Chaos as a new member. There we go. Now we got some cats. We got some got some cats in the chat. Love that. Thank you very much. We also have Claire that gave us 5 euros. Wow. We got some euros in the chat, and it's going towards Phil's Dino. Phil, did you hear that? You've got to get a Dino, brother.
I did, and I'm curious if Claire would be okay if I forwarded or gave that gift to Vince or to you to just get another Dino. I don't know that I need one, to be honest.
No,
Phil needs one. Succumb to peer pressure.
No, Phil needs like 4 of these things.
Yeah, Phil needs at least 4. Hey, I've got 2, and you've got to come up with clever names for each one of them. Wow, guys. Okay, so really quickly, I hate to barge in. This is that storm that I said could be wrapping up, and it 100%, there's a tornado on the ground with this thing. This is an observed tornado warning. A confirmed tornado was located near Poseyville or 10 miles west of Fort Branch. This is moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. This is right next to the radar site. So the presentation we're going to get is going to be right next to the ground. And there's your tornado right there. And let's look at the correlation coefficient. It's going to be really hard to tell, guys. But, oh, look at that. Unbelievable radar presentation, guys. This is the stuff you see, like, from Moore, Oklahoma, right? Almost just tilted about 25, like 90 degrees. This is like a supercell, but it's oriented not normally how we see it, right? Definite whale-like structure. This is like, the whales almost, see how the whales like to the side? So that is just so uncommon. But look at that. See that wrap up right there? There's your tornado.
That is a crazy hook right next to the cone of silence. That is nuts. Yeah, that is, and honestly, if this was maybe like a quarter mile this way, I don't even know if we'd be able to see this thing, to be quite honest.
But because this is like literally, let's see how far this is away from the radar. This is like a mile and a half away from the radar here in Indiana. So this is a dangerous storm. This did produce a tornado previously. It actually probably produced 2 tornadoes, and it's doing it again. It is doing it again. Johnson, Indiana, looks like this thing's about to hit the kind of the western areas of Johnson, Indiana. This is headed towards, it's almost headed due north. So Skeleton. This is headed right for you. Maybe a little bit to the west of you, but still, this is a dangerous, dangerous storm here. Mount Carmel, which I know is a more populated area, this storm is going to head right for you. And once again, my hope with this thing is this line needs to hurry the heck up to catch up with this thing, because they just upgraded this to a PDS warning. So this is a PDS warning. This is a life-threatening situation. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground, moving through Johnson right now as we speak. Let me see if I can see anything on the. So we're not going to be able to tell. Maybe I can look at. Let's see if I can look a tilt higher up. Oh my gosh, guys, look! There's the debris ball. This is a higher tilt in the atmosphere. There's your debris ball right there. That is a huge debris ball. My goodness, that could be a massive tornado that's moving through the city of Johnson right now. Wow. Oh gosh, I'm going to see if I can get any cameras of that, because that is a wild situation here that we're looking at. And I also want to come back quickly to our Radcliffe storm, because I might have gotten a lowering on this thing. This is our Radcliffe tornado warning. This is our second tornado warning that we have in Kentucky. Look at that, guys. That looks like a wall cloud, right? You see that right in the middle, right there. There's your wall cloud. Once again, this is a still photo. This was taken right now, actually. But this is that storm that is tornado warned that just moved through Radcliffe. So it doesn't look like there's anything on the ground with this thing, but a definite wall cloud here. Gosh, and I wish I could take a screenshot of this, because that is a definite wall cloud that's moving through portions of Kentucky right now. So two possibly dangerous storms. One that we know is producing a tornado that is on the ground currently. The second one looks like it's trying to produce a tornado. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that screenshot as this storm that's just moving through Radcliffe, moving towards Shepherdsville, Kentucky. This is also right next to the radar. This is unbelievable. Normally we have problems of it going towards the radar or going away from the radar, but today these storms are almost getting too close to our radars. Unreal. Kitty Chaos is headed out. Kitty Chaos, thanks for joining. Thank you for joining us here. If you are just joining us, guys, we've got Vince Welty and Phil Johnson driving. Phil's just driving home from work. Vince is driving home from his hurricane chase. They're joining us right now. Vince, what do you think of this? What do you think of this tornado, man? This is nuts.
Well, it is near Johnson, so I mean, Phil Johnson the town. I mean, he may be the Johnson expert here.
That's why it's so big.
Look at it, guys. Look at this debris ball. Look at how big this debris ball is right here. I mean, that is a massive debris ball. If that it is, I know I'm looking at tilt 2. Let me see what tilt 3 shows. Tilt 3 looks like it's a little bit delayed, but it's still there, guys. There's your debris ball right there, and this is delayed, so this is actually up here. This is a massive debris ball here. So this has got it. This is. Oh my goodness! Look at this. Look at this radar right here, guys. That could all be debris. This thing could be a monster tornado. Oh my! Look at this. Look at that velocity, guys. This thing could be a monster tornado that is just to the north of Johnson. Let me see if I can find any.
That's very low to the ground too that it's scanning. So if it's that intense, just 1,000 or 1,500 feet off the ground, that's not good.
Oh my gosh! Wow. And guys, thanks for tagging me with all the photos and videos on Twitter. I cannot unless I see unless like you were the one that took it. It's hard for me to. Or I don't want to show it on screen because I don't want to take anyone's content. But I can assure you that there is a destructive tornado on the ground just to the north of Johnson. And if we look at tilt 2, wow, tilt 2 is the same as tilt 1. Okay, great. But this is a dangerous situation here that we've got going on in Indiana. And let me see if I can find a camera of this. Wow. Oh my gosh. Some of the pictures I'm seeing of this thing are insane. Wow. Phil, so these they just new tornado warning. They extended the PDS.
Tornado warning for northeastern Wabash County in southeastern Illinois, central Gibson County in southwestern Indiana.
The National Weather Service has
2 new tornado warnings right there, guys.
Tornado warning for southwestern Knox County in southwestern Indiana.
Looks like that's actually an extension. It looks like those 2 new tornado warnings are for the same storm, Mount Carmel, and then an extension actually into Illinois.
Brady, the pictures you're seeing, is the tornado kind of rain wrapped, or is it out in low precip?
You know, the one that the one that they tagged me in was about actually 20 minutes ago. So I think it's hard to tell. But I'm trying to get a visual of it with these traffic cameras, and I'm looking around Mount Carmel, Illinois. So let me see if there's any sort of cameras down there.
The radar presentation makes it seem like it should be very visible.
Yeah, I would bet it's although just in the latest scan it looks like it has gotten rain wrapped. Let's look at the velocity here. Honestly, this thing could be rain wrapped. I would not be surprised if it is. This is a I just said hurricane because of how big this tornado looks. This looks like it's probably going to wrap up in the storm in just a second, and so I would bet that's probably, and it is wrapping some rain from behind it as well, so it's probably in a rain curtain. You're not going to be able to see this coming most likely. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning, just to the north of Johnson. This is in Indiana, guys. This is in Indiana, about to cross honestly, this is probably going to ride, this is going to be a warning nightmare. This is probably going to ride the Indiana-Illinois state line as this thing continues to push to the north. This has a history of producing tornadoes. This is like the 3rd PDS warning that we've had on this particular thing. And we got people spamming Dan the Man in the chat. Guys, everyone, Dan, thank you for joining. We got Dan Wallace, the legend, has joined the stream. Dan, you are joining at a crazy moment, my friend. Have you been following this at all throughout the past couple of hours? And what are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, I have. I'm definitely among legends, so I'm not the legend, but appreciate it. Yeah, this is a very dangerous situation, and you're doing great coverage. Thank you.
No, thank you, Dan. Dan, we got to get you a dyno, my friend. Vince has got a dyno. Phil's going to get a dyno. You've got to get a dyno. And I think you're near the Sinclair gas stations. You've got to be. So we got to get you a dyno as well, my friend. But guys, as a reminder, this is all a part. The reason why this is all happening is because of Tropical Depression Beryl, right? It's post-Tropical Depression Beryl. But this thing, and I'm hoping in the latest scan, it looks a little bit less structured. So maybe this thing could be trying to recycle here. This velocity is a little bit delayed here. So I'm hoping this thing maybe is going to try to lift. That's what we've seen with these tornadoes. They're on the ground for about 10 minutes, maybe less. And then they kind of dissipate and then they reform. So I'm really hoping here that this ragged appearance, maybe the rain kind of got in the way, but yikes, that is still just a beast of a storm that just refuses to quit here. Gosh, the Illinois traffic cameras are bad. Oh, come on. Give me a view. Okay, so this is a camera. Yeah, we're just not seeing anything in this one. This is a camera near Lawrenceville. And where is Lawrenceville in appropriation? So Lawrenceville, I think, is up here. Yeah, that's really far away. So Lawrence, the camera that I just showed, this is up here in Lawrenceville, Illinois, which is too far away from this thing to be able to see anything. So let me go back to our. Let's check back in actually with our other traffic camera. Oh gosh, hold on. This is interesting. So this is actually our other tornado warned storm. This is a radar indicated tornado warned storm that's in Radcliffe. This is still got a pretty significant wall cloud on it, guys. Let me zoom in here just to show you what's going on. See in the center part of that screen? Look at that. That is a low wall cloud right there, guys. Right, you guys see that right in there. There's your wall cloud. This thing still has a pretty pronounced wall cloud on it. There's your meso right in there. It's hard to tell. And Dan, I don't know if you can look at it, but it does not. Hold on. Yeah, this thing does not have a tornado on the ground with it. But a clearly defined mesocyclone right here that's trying to drop a tornado. So I would not be surprised. Dan, maybe could you take a screenshot of this, Dan? And let me actually just circle this here. Take a screenshot of this because that would be probably good to send to the National Weather Service as a clear wall cloud that's trying to drop something, but it does not look like anything is on the ground just yet.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay, cool. All right. Wow, what a view. What a freaking view, man. So we're going to keep an eye on that storm. I'm actually going to try and get some closer cameras now because that storm is going to continue moving off to the north here. Once again, guys, that view that we're looking at, and they just, interestingly enough, they dropped that tornado warning on that storm. So still got a wall cloud on it, but the only tornado warning that we have right now is this dangerous storm that I'm hoping is recycling right now. Maybe it might have. Hold on, let's see if
The National Weather Service
new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for.
Where is this at?
Tornado warning for South Central Gibson County in southwestern Indiana, northeastern Posey County in southwestern Indiana.
Okay, so that must have just be an extension of this warning right here. Wow. Okay, so let me see if I can see any debris here. So there's your kind of couplet right in there. Yeah, okay. Still a bit of it looks like the debris ball maybe is hopefully losing its definition here, which could be an indication. I don't know, Vince. You've probably looked at more of these than I have. It almost looks like the debris like spreading out, maybe it's lifted.
Yeah, it's possible that's just what's left in the sky, falling down, and falling out of it too. I mean, it does look like it probably did lift, but it's hard to tell too. Sometimes these cyclical storms will get a tornado and then it'll crap out for a minute and then it'll plop right back down. And that CC, as we all know, is a little bit delayed too. So depending on when the scan came in, it could look like it lifted and then another scan later it looks worse. But it's hard to tell with these post, kind of semi-tropical supercells.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, this has been, especially with this being so close to the radar. I will say this, that the fact that this is a little bit bigger of a blob to me gives me a little bit of hope that maybe the rain is kind of caught up to it. And, the velocity still, I mean, to be honest, it almost seems like the rotation's kind of spread out here. Right. There isn't necessarily a incredibly strong couplet, but that's where your tornado probably would be. So we got Jenny Moonchild in the chat. Jenny, thanks for checking us out. We got Ninja Buggy as well checking in. guys. We got Anna Springer as a new member. Oh, we got another kitty member. So that is great to hear. We've got some more. We got the Storm Cats are representing. The Storm Dogs are also representing as well. So we might have to add some. We might have to add some more emotes to the chat for maybe a Storm Dog. But we do have that. So guys, we have a total of 5 tornado warnings. Guess what? They are all for this storm. They are all for this storm right here, which has a PDS warning on it. Actually, 2 PDS warnings on it. They're basically just extensions of each other. Now, the good news is I think looking at the velocity scan, look how this thing has really lost its definition here. So this could be it lifting. Foot cramp. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Wow. I just looked down on my foot, guys. With my new standing desk, I have not really been paying attention to my foot. I've got a big cut on my foot. And it's like, oh, jeez. Hold on. Vince and Dan, can you keep everyone company for just 1 second? I'm gonna get a Band-Aid. Put that on my foot.
You're gonna get a Band-Aid for a foot cramp.
No. I just looked down. I've got a big gash on my foot. It's like bleeding. I think I'm about to hit my desk. I don't know what happened. Give me 1 second. So Dan, tell one of your famous jokes. Hold on. I think Dan and Vince should both tell a joke. They both have dry humor, and I think they should each tell a different joke. I'll be right back.
Okay, I do want to bring folks up to speed that latest tornado warning is south of the reported warnings. So it's another circulation that's going to be passing over the same area.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of those here over the next hour or two. It's probably going to get messy, too. That line is kind of coming up on those western storms. And I have a feeling that we're going to get like QLCS spin-ups in that line, and kind of like we saw yesterday where it's just a big blob of rain, and then in the middle of it you've got this couplet and you can't see anything.
Yeah, and it looks like it's starting to bow out a little bit, so get some wind behind there. So Vince, I understand you've got a joke.
I don't have a joke, but I have a dino.
It's a good stand-in for a joke.
Yeah, I really hope he is able to apply that Band-Aid and not have any other injuries in the process there. I'm a little bit worried about him. You know, if he's got a foot cramp, that foot might not be functioning, and he's probably dragging it all the way to wherever he puts his Band-Aid on.
Yeah, for sure. And I want to give a special shout out to Penguin 3. Gifted 10 memberships, and so Penguin 3 is saying welcome to the new members. I saw so many Vince channel members, so I wanted to do something special for y'all. So thank you, Penguin 3.
You might have to send Phil over to check on him. I'm getting a little worried here.
Yeah. That's really unfortunate that he sustained injuries in the studio.
Workers' comp.
Yeah.
Poor Phil is gonna get a bill for this Band-Aid.
Yeah. Let me see if I've got any jokes.
I'm pretty sure this whole situation's a joke at this point. I'm driving down the interstate with a dinosaur with a party hat on in my camera. I think that in and of itself is the joke.
Yeah, well, I mean, and I'm sure the dino with the party hat looks really stylish, you know, riding shotgun.
I agree.
So another quality weather joke. What did one lightning bolt say to the other?
I don't even know.
You're shocking.
Oh, I figured it would be huge CG.
Huge CG. Yeah, we've got a lot of video of him saying that.
Oh my God, when I gave him my stream to hold that day and he starts yelling huge, I was watching the replay of it or whatever, and it's just like so distorted because there's so much excitement coming out and like overdid the mic.
Tornado warning 4.
Tornado warning for northwestern Dubois County in south central Indiana.
Is that this one or a different one?
Waiting for my screen to refresh. Hey, Brady, we've got a new warning.
Yeah, that does not surprise me with how today has been going. I just want to check in. We got any guys? Everyone in the chat, let's have people spam either Vince or Dan emotes to see who told the best joke. And then we're gonna take a count.
Well,
and then we're gonna.
Yeah.
All right.
Ahead. I was gonna say I was gonna let you jump in on that tornado warning.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So let's take a look at what happened here while I was gone. So we actually have a new. Dan, is this right? Is this tornado warning for a new rotation that's going right over top of the same area that we just had a tornado roll through?
Yeah. So that was the one before this last one. That was at a second circulation to the south. And now we've got a third one. We've got another area over by Jasper to the east of the reported warnings.
Oh my gosh. This is crazy because let me just break this down for you guys right now. This is wild because we've got 4 separate warnings right now. 2 right here for this storm, 1 here for this storm, 1 here for this storm. So we have, and this one, okay, if this tornado, or if the last tornado didn't go over top of the radar, this one is. So you can clearly tell you've got winds wrapping around this way. You've got winds wrapping around this way. So if you have a tornado, it's going to be right over top of the radar. So we're likely not going to be able to see this. Let me just check on tilt 2. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see this at all. But I did notice if we take this back a little bit, because I actually did notice this a couple frames ago, and I was like, I was kind of thinking this was like a, just like a gust front. But watch in this. So this is that new tornado warning that we have. Watch in this frame. That's possibly something that's starting to form. You got your couplet down here near Poseyville. Watch this. Boom, boom, right there. There's your rotation right there. And that could definitely be a little spin up. And this thing goes, I tell you what, this thing goes right over top of the radar. So we're not going to be able to see this at all. And wow. Hold on, I'm getting a call from Phil. I think he's making sure I'm not dead. Someone tell no joke.
Here comes that work comp claim.
Yeah. How's your foot?
I think he's muted.
Oh.
He looks super serious right now, like he's analyzing something.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I need to.
There you go.
The screens are bright here.
He almost looks froze. Either that or he's just shocked. Maybe Phil just won the lottery. I don't know.
He's definitely getting an earful from Phil.
Phil is giving me an earful. Oh, we got Dan with the glasses on now too. Oh, Dan. Oh man, I love them. I love those. All right. Okay, so let me just give everyone a quick rundown as you're going through this. But we've got a possible tornado that's moving right over top of the radar. We have looks like this is our Mount Carmel storm that is really trying to do this, really trying to make it happen again. So we have to keep an eye on that. And then we also have our, so this right now is not, looks like this tornado has lifted, right? I would bet pretty good money that this tornado has lifted, but it's now been absorbed into this line. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that notch right there, guys. That notch is right where you have your tornado. So once again, we've seen this time and time again where we get these notches and the wind kind of sneaks in here and then right kind of at the tip of that notch is where you could have your tornado. So there would be something. It would have just moved right over top of the radar site, and now moving to the north. The second rotation that we have, this is still a PDS warning. My guess is they just haven't updated this, because it's very clear to me looking at the velocity. I don't think there's anything on the ground. It's trying to reorganize, trying to recycle. Just like Vince had said, this thing recycles over and over and over again, and has been doing so for the past couple of hours. The saving grace with this thing is I'm hoping as this gets absorbed by this line, that'll kind of decrease the tornado threat of that particular storm. Now, the other tornado warning, the newest one that we just got, is off to the east near Jasper, where we have definitely some rotation in there. We actually had two, just maybe about the last frame. We actually had two. We had almost like a double rotation. See that right in there? We had one here and one here. Looks like the southern one has now kind of taken over for it, but and they've just kind of trimmed this warning a little bit. So, but honestly, I've seen yesterday I was seeing one right after another where you had, double tornadoes, honestly, on the ground. Not saying that's happening right now, but when we get these tropical craziness stuff, anything can happen.
Yeah, and
wow.
Brady, we do have a traffic cam that's gonna. It's just northeast of these reported warnings.
Let's take a look. You got it here. Go ahead and oh gosh, go ahead and share your screen. I'll have to reshare mine.
Well, I'll add an extra camera.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna tweet. Oh, that's actually perfect, because then I don't have to do that. Hold on, I'm tweeting something. See, this is where I need to get an assistant that can tweet for me. Maybe my aunt Linda can do that. If Aunt Linda, if you're watching, maybe you could do this for me. I'll give you my Twitter login. All right, Vince, how's the drive coming, brother?
Boring. This is like one of the straightest interstates ever, but we haven't gone through Dallas yet, and that's going to be miserable, I'm sure. So it's all downhill from here, man. The road rage is going to kick in probably about like 50 miles or so.
Now, are you actually driving downhill?
I think right now I'm driving uphill, but I mean, I'm going up a hill. So in a minute here, that means I'll be going down a hill.
Well, that is how that generally works. That's good news then. If you're going downhill, that means you'll save some money on gas. And it'll be, it'll be good. So you got Vince, we got to find the positivity in life. You know what I'm saying? Got to find the silver lining in every situation. That's at least what I try to do.
We're going downhill now, so we're getting 1 mile per gallon here for the next 45 seconds. So that's good. We're gonna save like a half a penny.
Oh, there you go. I like that. I love half a penny. Half a penny goes a long way. Yeah, we will get some Vince-isms. That's for sure. Oh, we got Caitlin volunteers as tribute. All right, Caitlin. Christine, I do need a social media manager. You are right about that. And I forget if we got Penguins 3 gifted 10 Stormfront Freaks memberships. Thank you, Penguins 3. I will say this. You should new tornado warning. All right, give me 1 second.
Tornado warning for southwestern Martin County in southwestern Indiana, southeastern Davies County in southwestern Indiana.
All right, so we did just get a new tornado warning. This is an extension of that existing tornado warning. This is that same storm just to the north of Jasper, and I think that this is trying to wrap up right here. Generally some broad rotation here. Nothing that screams strong rotation or strong tornado with this thing. But oh my goodness, look at the punch this thing's pushing out in Princeton. This is pushing out a pretty strong winds. Let's check back in with our train cams here. Nothing going on in those just yet. But Dan, you said you got another. Let's go ahead and bring this in. And so Dan, which camera are we looking at right now?
Yeah, so this is on 41. This one's looking south. The one I was looking at a minute ago is not this one. It's actually this one. This is the one that's going to be closest to those reported warnings, but it's looking the wrong direction.
What so is that the tornado warning that we have in Illinois/Indiana?
Yeah, that's going to be that's between Decker. That's just north of Decker.
Okay.
But it's unfortunately looking, I think, northeast. So.
Okay, that's looking just to the northeast of Decker. Okay.
So it's looking the wrong direction, but it's the closest one there.
Okay, and that is that. And guys, they have kept this observed tornado warning on that particular storm. So this is wow. That is wild to see. So I'm hoping that, but I don't know. I don't see this thing as being on the ground at this particular moment. But so Dan, keep looking. I don't think that, is this, wait, what happens if you hit play video? Does that actually play the current video?
Yeah, it looks like it will.
Cause, oh wait, what state is this in?
Indiana.
Indiana has live traffic cameras. Hold on, what am I doing wrong?
But I think they time out. I think after you play it for so long, it'll stop.
That's fine. I can just refresh that, but we're gonna have to keep an eye on that, Dan, because that is that definitely is. Wrong layout. Hold on. So, and Dan, I think there's actually some other webcams in Indiana that we could probably take advantage of with the other tornado warnings. So I did want to bring everyone back to, if you guys remember that wall cloud that we looked at. This is off that camp. I think this is actually just some scud, but it looks like that storm is kind of fallen apart, to be quite honest. But it still looks like it has a lowering to it, but I don't think this is actually attached to that particular storm. I think that's just an updraft of a new storm, maybe trying to form. But this was the storm in Kentucky, just to the south of Louisville. So this particular storm right here that's really kind of lost a lot of its muster. It still is trying, and honestly, with these particular storms, you can sometimes get a really small tornado or a really small storm like this. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. But no tornado warning on this particular storm at this moment. So let me close out of that. But I do want to continue to keep an eye on that, and I am going to continue to keep an eye. I don't understand how you were able to somehow get video on that, and I can't get video. Guys, everyone in the chat, check in. Let me know where you're at, what you're doing. If you guys have any weather questions, let me know. Right now, we've got two kind of our biggest areas of concern with our tornado warnings are these. This was this one storm that is, thank goodness they did downgrade this in Mount Carmel to a radar indicated tornado warning. So we do have this. Looks like this rotation is finally kind of gotten caught up with the line. But look, it's still, guys, it's still trying to form here. This thing is a beast of a storm that just does not want to give up. You've got a broad rotation here, and I don't think anything's on the ground with this thing, but still a beast of a storm that's trying to form a tornado. In Princeton, I wonder if we can see, Dan, if there's any cams around Princeton, Indiana, because they're about to get slammed right now with a really strong pocket of winds. This has formed a really strong squall line that is also, see this little kink here? This would be where something might try to form. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. No tornado warning with that as well. The other tornado warning that we have is a radar indicated tornado warning to the north of Jasper. And it's just a mess, though. Really can't tell anything based upon that radar. Can't tell anything based upon that radar. So we got Sherry checking in from California. Please turn off the heat and the fires. Vince, did you hear that? Activate your magical weather switch, and we're going to turn off the heat in California.
Yeah, we gotta turn out the 5G, and that'll put everything back to normal.
Exactly. We gotta stop flying planes, stop flying the chemtrails, because that's gonna just not. It's not gonna be good. Guys, if you are tuning in for the first time, go ahead and like the stream if you do like what you're seeing, and go ahead and subscribe as well. That helps us out tremendously, and that lets us know you love us. So once again, I do appreciate everyone for joining, for watching. You guys are the absolute best. You're deciding to spend your Tuesday here. I keep trying to squat in this layout because my head is like hitting the very top, so it looks like I'm kind of balding. Let's kind of go. Let me adjust the camera just a little bit. There we go. Now we're cooking. But I do want to thank you guys for joining today. Oh, that's too much. Yikes. That's too much. Now it's way too much. Gosh. All right, that's good enough. And let's see right now. So those are our two major areas right now. I'm not too concerned about either storm at this moment. I think the one that I'm probably most concerned about would be the storm that new tornado warning. Where is this at? Oh yeah. Yeah, so guys, this is exactly where we said we might have some problems. It's this little kink in this line. This for sure is trying to form something just near Princeton, and I realized I did not have my warning up. So let me go ahead and share my screen again. We've got to do some magic to get these sound effects to work. So there we go. Now they should be working. But right in here is where your tornado is trying to form. Look at that. Look at that pocket of really strong winds, Vince. I don't know, like, what your experience is with chasing these type of like QLCS tornadoes, but that is just impossible to be able to see coming.
Service has issued a tornado warning for.
Tornado warning
Tornado
for
warning.
southwestern Knox County in southwestern Indiana.
Must be the ones off to the east.
Yeah, it's got to be. Oh my gosh, look at that, Vince. That is probably a tornado that's trying to form.
Probably, classic QLCS in the middle of the line there, and then you're gonna have that issue too, where, like you said, it's gonna be really tough to see that. Your really only visual window with that is to get right in that notch and kind of look south toward it. But I mean, that's it's a crapshoot even then. So that's going to be a dangerous one if people aren't paying attention. These folks that want that visual confirmation, they might not get it with that one.
Yeah,
Brady, you can really see. I was going to say you can really see it on reflectivity, the spin in there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Wow. So, guys,
you might actually have a bit of a visual in that. Sometimes I've noticed when you get that little bit of decrease in reflectivity that's wrapping around, sometimes it's almost, I don't know if this is what's actually happening, but sometimes on the ground it looks like this. Like at the surface, you're not getting dumped on by as much rain. It's almost like that inflow is sucking it in quick enough. So I don't know, maybe we'll get an inflow region to clear out on that. But my God, that's impressive there to see that decrease in reflectivity where it's trying to wrap around there.
Yeah. So what, guys, Vince, what Vince is talking about right in there? See that? That is wow. That is wow. Yeah, that could definitely be a forming tornado for sure. And it almost looks like this line is starting to this storm right here is almost like trying to detach from this particular line. Let's watch this in motion here. Oh yeah. Guys, that's an embedded supercell if I've ever seen one right there. This is a little bit, you're not going to be able to really tell the whale structure here. Here's your whale structure for sure, right? And it's not really. It's more like a big whale, right? It's like a big whale. This is like an elongated big whale, but this is for sure a supercell structure. And here's where you'd have your tornado. To Vince's point, you can like right in there, see how there's a little bit of like drop, right? There's a little bit of like yellows and orange. That's very clear that wind is wrapping around this way and wrapping into this. And you also have some wind kind of trying to make its way in here. So, yikes! Good catch, Vince. Oh my goodness! So Patuca, this is a dangerous storm that could be trying to drop. And just to the north too, this is our other tornado warned storm that did produce several tornadoes in the past hour, and it's trying again. I tell you what, this is crazy. These things just won't quit. Wow. Man, my warning's turned off. Penguin says you have to really stay cool during those peak times. Penguins 3, I got to know, where is Penguins 1 and Penguins 2? What happened to them? Oh. Vince, have you taken the tag off that dyno, by the way?
No, I'm gonna have to use a scissors or a knife to make sure that we don't accidentally, I don't want to rip the thing out of its head and leave a gaping hole. So we'll cut it and surgically remove it.
That's probably smart. That's what Dan. Do you remember doing that with the tag on the dyno?
Oh yeah, I do remember a dramatic moment. Yeah.
And then you had the crazy eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have to when hopefully this tornado warning calms down, we're gonna have to show that video because Crazy Eyes Dan is a side that you guys haven't seen yet. You guys are used to dry humor, calm, cool, collected Dan, but Crazy Eyes Dan, that was another thing that I've not seen, and it was good to. But guys, check this out. So every single one of these little bitty storms right here, they're all rotating. They all have the potential in this environment to possibly go tornadic just because of their nature. These storms up here also, they're not warned at this particular moment. But look, this is why this is such a crazy environment. See, look at these are clearly rotating, guys. This is not Columbus, Ohio. This is Indiana. This is to the south of Indianapolis. But these storms are they're mini, but they're both clearly rotating storms and like mini supercells that I'm actually surprised they don't. I mean, look at the velocity. I'm actually surprised. I guess they can't really severe thunderstorm warn these, but I'm surprised they don't have special weather statements on them because they could drop something in this environment pretty quickly. And Dan, we are going to have to keep an eye on. So we do have a camera right to the south of Vincennes. Is that how you pronounce that town? Vincennes?
We should ask Vince.
I have no idea. I've pronounced it wrong before, but I don't remember how I pronounced it. And everybody in the chat was just like, "Oh, you're such an idiot." I'm like, "Well, that's what it looks like to me." So I don't know. However I say it is wrong, but I don't remember how I said it. So
no, Vince, I think how you said it was right. I think it's Vincennes. Guys, if you're in the chat, tell me how you think it's pronounced. I would love to hear everyone's pronunciation. Although I'm going to be honest, I don't know how I'm gonna, because if you type Vincennes in the chat, I'm probably just gonna keep saying it Vincennes. So that's not great. But so we do have a traffic camera just to the south of Vincennes, right in here. So we're gonna keep an eye on this rotation as it moves to the north. It looks like the rotation that tried to develop has almost been kind of cut off here. So. See, look, guys, this is unbelievably fascinating to see. This is how tornado genesis happens when you have a line like this, right? So you get a surge of winds, right? That is, let me do my fancy drawing here. That is right in here. See that surge of winds? As this surge goes, let's just go frame by frame here. As this surges out, you also have winds that wrap in here. And as that kind of wind surges out right along this front right here, that causes that wind, as you get really strong wind that surges out, that causes that wind, which was kind of going this way, to start to turn. It starts to turn, it starts to turn, it starts to turn, and then it wraps back into the circulation. And then you have really strong wind coming out this way. So these two winds start to mix right here. That's where you get little spin-ups that can happen right in this particular area. And sometimes they're short-lived, sometimes they're not. So look, see that wind surging out? You got wind surging out here. It's now rotating even more. So that was what prompted that tornado warning. And then just in the last frame, it looks like it weakened significantly. So you still have a strong gust front, right, kind of pushing out here. But the wind's rapid in here. There's still enough to probably issue a tornado warning. But it looks like that the rotation has reduced a little bit in strength. So I would still make sure you're taking shelter here because things can change with this very quickly. But this has quickly turned into a strong line of storms that's producing some wind and possibly a tornado, but doesn't look as likely as it did a couple frames ago. So we got to keep an eye on that camera there. In Vinces. Vince, have you stopped to get any chicken nuggies at all?
Well, not yet. I might get some chicken nuggies up here, but I'm probably gonna have to find a Wendy's for that because you're absolutely right. Like the McDonald's ones are trash, but the Wendy's ones, it's all about the bread stuff, and the Wendy's does it better, and they're cheaper. It's like $1.49, but McDonald's, I mean, they want like $5 or something stupid anymore.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. McDonald's, guys, bear with me. I'm just not a McDonald's fan. Like, I just can't do it. Let me know what you think in the chat. Go ahead and spam some chicken nuggies emotes in the chat. But I just can't do McDonald's. I don't know. Dan, what about you?
That
You
sponsorship.
McDonald's or Wendy's? Yeah. I don't want to be sponsored by McDonald's. I'll just tell you right now, I don't want it.
Now it's really gone.
Oh, man.
So StormCat5 underscore. I do have the my GRE in the back if you need to pull it in at any time.
Okay, cool. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. That would be fantastic. That's great. So now I don't have to do the warnings anymore.
And I would prefer Wendy's over McDonald's any day.
Oh, yeah. I would agree wholeheartedly.
I hope I pass one soon. I haven't really seen that many.
Got a lot of people spamming some nuggies emotes. Love that. Well, anywhere where there's a McDonald's, there'll be a Wendy's.
Vince, you said you're coming through Dallas?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm somewhere on the east side of Dallas. I don't even know where I'm at, to be honest with you.
Guys, look at this. Okay, this is in Indiana. We're probably going to see a warning from this soon. Look at that. And let's look at the velocity here. Yeah, right in there is your rotation. There's your couplet. That should be warned, I'm thinking. These are the same two kind of storms. Look, they've been really trying to rotate here. And just in the last couple of frames here, they definitely look like they've got some pronounced rotations. So I would not be surprised if these are tornado warned. They did issue a special weather statement on this, but I don't, especially this storm. Maybe it's a little too elongated, but there's your rotation right in there. Even this one's got a little bit of rotation right in there. And to be honest, check out the tornado parameters, guys. They're moving into the orange. Orange basically it's not the highest tornado parameter you can get, but it's definitely in a ripe area for possible tornadic development. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I would not be surprised if that is issued some sort of warning here shortly. Scott's checking in with Alaska call. Okay, we can't, guys. I'm just sorry. That's the stand I'm going to take. I don't think I can get fish from fast food. I really don't. And I don't eat fish anyway. I really don't. I don't know, man.
No, I am in Dallas because, well, there's a shoe in the middle of the road that I just missed, and yeah, no kidding, just a giant shoe, and I didn't want to run it over in case there was a foot in it, but traffic is stopped up here, so typical Dallas.
Oh no!
Thanks for finding my shoe.
Yeah, they might be moving at a whole 14 miles an hour. Oh, nope. The left lane just opened up. Look at that. People are getting out of the way. They know we're coming. So
they must be watching the stream. I think
possible.
They must. Hopefully not while they drive. But oh man. Oh, Mama G likes tuna. Mama G likes tuna.
Gross.
Sherry just said I'm missing out. Ooh. Cat Chases says, is that the shoe Vince lost a long time ago, Vince? What do you think? Is that shoe?
So, Tropical Storm Hillary that hit California last year, there was this big flood, and I drove up this shelf road on the side of this mountain or whatever, which was a terrible idea to do when everything's flooding, but full send, right? So I found this flood that was just coming down the mountain. I'm like, awesome. So I get out of the truck and I didn't realize it was 3 foot deep of mud. And I took 10 steps ahead and my shoe got sucked into the mud, and I went to pull my foot up and the shoe went into the mud and it got sucked in completely, and I had to hobble back to the truck on my sock. And yeah, so I put a garbage bag on to use as a shoe. Luckily I had some backup shoes, but I couldn't find them right away, so I had to put the garbage bag on, and that was my shoe for a couple of minutes.
That's unreal. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. That is one of the perils of chasing. That's why you always got it. Did you have an extra pair of shoes there?
Always got that extra pair. I've actually got 2 extra pair in here just because as soon as they get wet, they're trash for 2 days. You don't want to put a wet shoe on. It's that's worse than putting on a wet sock.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Wet shoes. No, Siri, shut up. I couldn't agree more. Wet shoes are the absolute worst. Wet socks are even worse. I agree with you though. Wow. All right, guys. So right now, and I'm actually going to pull up a different new long wave. There we go. It's actually kind of cool to look at. So right now we have 2 active tornado warnings here. Sorry, we have 3. Where's the third? I think the third. Okay, the third is just an extension of this one. We've got 2 storms that are tornado warned right now. One is moving towards Vincennes. And this actually, Dan, this includes that camera that we've been looking at. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that camera. But the second tornado warning is just to the northwest. And it's the northwest. It's the north of Jasper. It's this little storm right here that's got a couple of different appendages. This one probably is where the rotation is, but let's look at it on velocity. Yeah, just weak, a lot of noise. I'm not too concerned about this particular storm at this moment. Probably the greatest chance right now to drop something is this storm. Both of these warnings are radar indicated, thankfully. But let's look at the velocity. I tell you what, this thing is still trying to surge here. You still have air kind of wrapping back into this. So doesn't look like it's producing a tornado right now, but some strong winds. Look at that wind course of Hazelton and Decker. Even if you don't get a tornado, you're going to get some strong winds from this thing. Looks like they're strong, damaging winds. I wouldn't, this wind course probably 60 plus. I wouldn't be surprised. Man, oh man. So Vince, you're going to Wendy's. It sounds like.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably wait till I get on the other side of this metro area though, because it seems like these fast food places, right along the interstate in these big giant cities, are always awful.
Yeah, I would agree. Plus, the line is probably ridiculous too.
Yeah, we want quality nuggies here, so we're gonna get maybe Weatherford or something.
We do. Weatherford sounds like a great town to stop.
Yeah, there's weather there, I guess.
Exactly. Oh God. See, that's the kind of humor I can guarantee you're gonna get while watching this stream. And that's what I love. We got Dan and Vince both bring, because you guys balance me out, because I'm, a little high energy, bouncing around. You guys are like the calm, cool, collected, like guys, like this is huge. This is almost as huge as CG. I did want to quickly highlight that we did have another mesoscale discussion that came out. This is for the tornado threat right now in Indiana and Kentucky, and this actually even includes the city of Cincinnati. And they've indicated that the kind of the most favorable area for tornadoes is going to be in this particular area right in here, right? That is kind of your greatest, your highest corridor. So that includes, Louisville, Cincinnati, really anywhere in that watch is they're basically just saying that the threat for possible tornadoes continues. And let me zoom in on the text here so you can see it. But supercells ongoing along the warm front, extending across northern Kentucky into southern Indiana. One supercell has produced multiple tornadoes. That's the one we've been following, guys. That's the one that's had the PDS warnings. It's now been absorbed by a line, so thankfully that looks like it's starting to get absorbed, which is good. That'll reduce the tornado threat. But a more narrow, favorable quarter of tornado threat should be maintained in the next few hours, even continuing to the Ohio River. So, looks like they're saying, okay, interesting. Looks like we're about to get a low-level jet here. So in the next couple of hours, we're going to continue to ramp up the low-level jet, which is going to ramp up the tornado threat, which is hard to believe that I don't think we've actually hit our maximum tornado threat just yet. I think the next couple of hours is going to be when it really kind of increases, and we can see that in our GR Earth in the top left-hand corner. See the red and orange start to expand. So that just means that our conditions are getting better for tornadoes. Ooh, we got the semi-discrete word here. Vince, you want to explain what discrete means? Because sometimes I think people see discrete and they're like, are you talking like secret? Like, is that what that means? It's not secret. But what does discrete mean to you, Vince?
I've got the perfect analogy for this. So, like, when all of you guys, the whole group, was at Sinclair buying the dinosaur and the Gnuggies, you as in like you, Brady, you were not discreet. You had friends. Like, if Brady is the storm, all of his friends, Phil, Greg, everybody there was another storm. It wasn't discreet. But when Phil got pissed off and walked away and left him, and everybody else left him in the store, he was then discreet because he or the storm was on its own. All the other storms left. So I think that sums it up very accurately. I'm an artist when it comes to words. Just keep that in mind. I think I should deserve an award for that.
Guys, can we? I feel like if everyone in the chat just like focuses our energy on like, we need to find some sort of award ceremony. We need to get Vince in the award ceremony. And then I think if we all combine our energy and voting power in the chat, we can get Vince an award. We need to get Vince some sort of award. I don't know what. Well, if there was an award for being awesome, he should win it. But we got to find some award, and then we got to get Vince on the ballot, and then we got his whole community just got to vote for Vince. Vote for Vince for something. And then we can even write in one of the dinos as a write-in candidate as well. So I'm going to put someone on the chat, find some research. Find some research, some competition where we can kind of write a candidate in or nominate someone. And we're going to get Vince number one.
Idiot just passed me with like no muffler and he's like flipping everybody off. So I gave him the WTF arm. I hope that made him feel better.
That's fantastic.
Ooh, yeah, and they're. Oh, go ahead.
Amy wants Vince to win the Nobel Peace Prize and Vince for president. Vince, this year of all years, you might have a chance, brother. I'm just saying.
I know, man. I'll take the dinosaur. Honestly, I think it's got a chance too. I mean, can you imagine that? Just sitting this thing like up there on the little podium, giving the State of the Union, like
Oh, it'd be
it would get so
fantastic.
many views. It would just be nuts.
Tornado warning for.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Franklin County in southeastern Indiana, northern Ripley County in southeastern Indiana.
My guess, guys, I'm going to guess that is I'm going to guess right now without even looking at it. I'm going to guess that is the tornado warning storm that we looked at that had no warning on it. You want to bet? I will bet you one dino. If I lose, I'm going to have to go buy another dino. If I win, then Phil has to buy a dino. I'm going to bet right now that storm is that new warning that we got is that particular storm. Really quickly, I just want to show you guys while I have this model pulled up what we can expect. I'm going to find the right. Let's go to the right region. Let's go to Illinois and Indiana. Also, I always say Illinois. So what we can expect over the next couple of hours here, guys. So hold on, let me move this up just a little bit. Yikes. So this is at 9 p.m. tonight, guys. So this is going to continue these kind of semi-discrete cells, which Vince had a great analogy for. But these are going to continue over the next couple of hours. Even this is 1 a.m. The tornado threat definitely should start to decrease by then. But like areas of Illinois, Indiana, I think Illinois, your threat's going to be like now, and then as the system moves off, towards like 9 or 10, you're going to have a decreasing threat. But then it's going to go to Indiana, which it already is, and then it's going to move into Ohio. So that's what we're looking at for the next couple of hours. Is clearly a low pressure system right here, and wrapping up. Here's your low right in here. Here's kind of the center of your low, and then right in this area is where we're expecting the largest tornado threat, and then really continuing on into the night. So just wanted to show everyone that, and let's see where our new tornado warning. Oh, boom! Vince or check it out, guys. Phil has to buy a dyno because it is exactly where I thought it was, which is this storm right here, guys. Remember, this is that storm that we just looked at that we said this is probably going to need to be tornado warned. And boom, about 5 minutes later, they issue a warning for it. The velocity does not look too impressive. Oh, okay, that one does. This is a different radar here. This is the Wilmington, Ohio radar. So this is our newest tornado warning. This is just to the north of Versailles. Wow, Versailles. And Dan, I did just realize we are kind of missing our that storm's basically moving over top of the camera right now in Vincent's. So let me show that really quickly. Oh gosh, I lost it. Here it is. Oh, come on. Oh, this is the worst technology of all time. Show it to me. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. We got it. Just to show you guys what I'm dealing with right now. Oh my God. I don't know what's going on. So look, there it is. Let me click on it.
I've got it backstage.
Okay, let's bring it up. All right, that's way better. All right. Okay, so this is that camera right now, Dan. Maybe you can refresh that really quickly. But this is that camera that tornado warned storm that's moving through Vincennes right now, and I think they're actually going to let that expire. So this is what we're looking at right now is the camera. This is that storm that's been producing tornado after tornado over the past couple of hours. This is that same storm that produced the PDS tornado, several of the PDS tornadoes. The good news is it looks like that this has weakened and they're going to let this tornado warning expire. So this circulation is actually moving right over top of that camera right now. So the good news is it does not look like it's going to produce anything, at least in the next little bit. I think the threat's actually going to shift off to the east now for some of these other storms that we have. Meow7 says, I know where that is. Yeah. Yeah, that storm definitely is looking like it's getting a little bit weaker, which is good. So, all right, let's go back now. Gosh, my mom just texted me on my posture. I got to make sure I'm not slouching. Oh, whoops, hold on. Oh, wait, what just happened? Okay, there we go.
So is
Okay,
Phil going to go chase this new storm?
I actually don't know because that's coming right for Hamilton. He's probably in the chat, Phil. But the latest tornado warning that we have, and guys, we are down to a single tornado warning. We have one tornado warning right now. This is for this particular storm to probably about, let's do quick mental math, about 60 miles to the southeast of Indianapolis. This is about 50 miles to the west of Cincinnati, Ohio. We have a radar indicated tornado warning right now for this particular storm. And this is that storm that I said was going to be a problem, right? I looked on radar and it looked like this thing was trying to start to spin up. I was surprised there wasn't a warning on it. Well, now there is. There's your rotation right in there. And that rotation is decently strong. And the Indianapolis radar isn't really showing much. It's not really a good angle for them. But yeah, guys, right in there, there's your possible rotation where your possible tornado is. It's a little bit of a radar hole right now, so we can't really get a lot of. Okay, it's just coming into view of the Cincinnati radar here. But I mean, if we look on the reflectivity here, see that hook, guys? There's your hook. This is a really kind of grainy image, but there's your hook right there. There's your supercell. There's your whale-like structure. So yeah, that is a dangerous, possibly tornadic, another tornado warning. Oh wait, we're not hearing it. Hopefully Dan, yours will play in just a sec. Oh wait, actually yours probably already played. I had yours muted accidentally, and mine was backstage, so no one heard that. Okay, so that's actually a new, of course. Okay, we need to go back to that camera, Dan, because they just issued a new tornado warning for that particular camera, which is crazy. So they just issued a new tornado warning for the Vincennes storm, and let me see if I can play. Let's play this camera. So this camera that we're looking at right here is, let's load this video. This camera that we're looking at basically is just to the south of Vincennes. Let's play this. Okay, so it does not, I mean, at least from what we're seeing. So this new tornado warning, right? Oh, this is an observed tornado. Oh my goodness. This is an observed tornado that they just updated as observed. Who observed it? Damaging. Okay, so this is a radar confirmed tornado. Yeah. See that? See that debris, guys? Right. I think we might have a debris signature right in there. Let's just see that little pop. Let's see if this. Kind of lost it. Oh yeah. Look. There it is. There it is. There's that little debris signature that just appeared for like 1 second, and then it dissipated. So that's why we had this new tornado warning that was just issued, and I think it actually just lifted. So that's, gosh, Vince, do you see that? Like how quickly that was exactly what you said earlier about how these things kind of spawn and then they lift and then they go back, and they can, just like that, they can drop and then they can lift in like a minute.
Yeah, it's a pretty compact little debris signature too. But I tell you what, it's down. So I don't doubt that's down, and that, I mean, velocity is not super impressive, but I mean it doesn't always have to be, especially depending where you're scanning on these storms.
Oh, God, look at this storm is actually unbelievable to me. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Like
Yeah, on the
this is
backside like that.
yeah, it's forming in like the wake of a line that's going through. Like where the heck is the inflow coming in? Oh my gosh. But yeah, look at that thing just wrap up. So guys, there's your hook right in there. I don't think I've ever seen a tornado form behind a line like that ever. Wow. But it clearly did. As you can see, I think the correlation coefficient, once again, guys, we're looking.
Brady,
Yeah, go
sorry.
ahead.
Camera, they just moved it. They're looking for it.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Oh, is that something there on the left? Maybe.
Oh yeah, that could be. They are looking, guys. We are. I'm gonna put this full screen actually. They are looking for the tornado right now on this traffic camera, and honestly, towards the center of the screen is where this thing probably would be. And I think they just angled this camera to the south, maybe. Yeah, it's now looking south. So that's where they're looking for this particular thing. And wow.
Yeah, they're changing the contrast of the camera as well.
Okay. Do you guys hear that tornado warning? Crap, did we hear that? Oh. Don't think we did. Dan, you didn't hear that warning, did you?
No, I'm gonna check my settings.
Okay, no problem. Oh, we got Princess Leia. Princess Leia checking in. Yeah, it must be the sound. So, guys, what we're looking at right now, we're going to leave this camera up for just a bit. What we're looking at, we have a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. We have a traffic camera that we're hooked into in Indiana that is trying to look for this particular tornado. And look at, oh my goodness, is that the center part of the screen? It's hard to tell.
There's some sort of a lowering or something there on the left. I don't know if that's scud or part of a wall cloud or what.
That's definitely lowering. And then it's right where it would be. Look at the winds picking up though on this thing. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to stick with this because that is the winds are really starting to pick up. It looks like that lowering would have been off to the left though. They are really trying to look for this thing though. Yeah, we gotta tell them to scoot left. Go left. Left. Oh, whoops. Hold on. We gotta make that big again. Gotta go left here. Come on. Yeah, sorry, Scott. That was a misclick. We also, guys, while we're looking at this too, we also had that new tornado warning that we have was issued to the west of that in Bloomington. To the south of Bloomington. Logoti. Looks like it just had oh wow, that's also trying to form a tornado there near Shoals, Indiana. So Indiana's starting to pop off here. We now have 3 tornado warnings in Indiana and some dangerous looking storms here that are really starting to move into some pretty good air. Wow. It's trying to find it here. If I'm looking at the rotation, though, the rotation has... it's kind of lost its structure a little bit. I don't know. It's still trying. The velocity doesn't have a pronounced tornadic signature, to be quite honest. So it's always interesting whenever they get these traffic cameras, they try to always find them. They try to find a tornado wherever they can. Look at the wind, though, guys. That is some vicious wind. Yeah, let me try the rail cams here. I don't know if we actually have any in Indiana. Wow. So it looks like with this particular thing, this particular camera, We are not seeing any tornado with it. I'm taking my glasses off so I can look at it. But we are seeing some really strong winds. And I tell you what, look in the center part of the screen right there. That could be a little bit of a lowering. It looks like I think this storm is right about to move over top of the camera here. And off to the left part of the screen, that's where the little lowering I think is trying to form. And it's starting to clear out a little bit. So I think we're starting to get into either the backside of this storm or we're starting to get into the hook. See the left-hand side of the screen there, that little bit of lowering? To scoot it to the left. Come on, guys. Scoot it. Dan, can we tell these guys to move the camera left? Move the camera left. There we go. See right there, guys? A little, maybe like an inflow band or something. It's actually now to the right. No, move it to the right. What are we doing? Left. There we go. No, keep it right there. Right there. See that, guys? See that little... No, stop. What is going on?
This is frustrating. Like, holy crap.
These guys are freaking out. Just leave it. God, just leave it right there. That is exactly where we'd have maybe a little bit to the east. This is exactly where we would have something that's forming. If it's going to form, that's the hook, guys. The hook. What we're looking at right now on the screen, a little bit to the right, even, is our hook that's trying to form. It's still an observed tornado warning, guys, but I'm not seeing anything that would indicate there's a tornado on the ground with this thing. But Vincennes, you guys do have a dangerous storm moving over top of you right now. Good find, Dan. This is pretty wild. The wind's really starting to pick up though with this thing. Yeah, we should leave it right here. The Vincennes one lifted a while ago. Although, is that rain in the center of the screen, or is that a little lowering that's trying to form again? That probably could be Scud. Yeah, I think that's just Scud. Yeah, I agree only in the 707. I think it did lift a good amount ago, but they still have an observed warning on this. Look in the center part of this. No. Don't go over there. Leave it right there. No, right there. God. There, guys, there's your, looks like there's your mezzo. Okay, they're trying to zoom in, it looks like, to the center part of the screen. There's your mesocyclone, I think. And guys, this is that tornadic storm that produced several tornadoes already. And you can look very clearly, there's your wall cloud right at the center portion of the screen, right above that little water drop. You can see a little bit of an indent there. I can't draw on it, but there is your wall cloud. And this thing is, right in there, Dan, exactly. So don't think there's anything on the ground just yet, but I tell you what, this is an impressive storm that just does not want to quit. Wow. Yeah, guys, we could also have I'm going to keep looking through the traffic networks here, because we also could have another tornado just south of Batesville. Let me see if I can find this here. Come on, give me an angle. Oh, man. Terrible view there. Batesville. Guys, this is a fun little hobby to do just in your free time. You can check this out. Just looking at these traffic cameras and trying to find where the storms are. Yeah, look at the right movement into it. Yeah, there's Scott. There is definitely some inflow here for sure. Yeah, Logan. It's I can't see anything on the ground, but there could still be something. The warning, guys. The warning is still an observed tornado warning on this particular thing. So we still have an observed radar, it was a radar indicated observed warning. So they looked at the radar and said, okay, we see the debris ball. So this thing clearly was on the ground. But to be quite honest, looking at the velocity and everything, I'm not sure that it is still on the ground. Because the little debris signature that we had kind of dissipated. Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness. There, guys, there's your... This looks like there's several areas of rotation actually trying to... but that, guys, that is the hook. Just to show everyone right now, that is the hook. What we're looking at on the camera is this. Right there. Right to the south of Vincennes. That's moving over Highway 41 as we speak. So that is what we're looking at right now on the camera. There's your wall cloud, I think. And that is a really low rotating cloud. And we actually have two, looks like there's two areas of rotation here. God, this is, no, go back. Other way. What are we doing?
I'm getting like road rage watching this.
Yes. What are we doing? Go back. No one wants to look at this blue sky. God. Okay, there we go. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, Idahawk Tua. Yeah, you're right. This is it is weird. That's what happens with these tropical systems. Is just you get some really weird motion south to north. Because you got those winds coming up from the south. All right, keep an eye on this. I gotta take a bio break. Tell me if just start screaming if something drops. Vince, maybe tell a joke, a tornado joke.
I don't think I have any. Chat can Google a tornado joke or something, or Dan. Maybe Dan will save the day again.
Well, you could describe the traffic. That's probably a joke.
This is a joke, man. We were doing 70 miles an hour. Now we're doing 9, and I think it's because all these people don't know how to merge. And instead of just, letting people in from this on-ramp and just, eating it and letting them merge on, they're like, this guy is like 2 inches off this other guy's bumper because God forbid he let the other car merge. And yeah, it's a cluster out here.
Yeah, it's kind of like a hobby for some folks.
Oh, this is terrible. Like, we need to build a bypass either somehow over or way around Dallas and Fort Worth, like just a totally separate, like 10 lane on each side interstate that just goes around.
Yeah, I think they're working on it.
Or just like build a bridge that goes all the way over it. It'd be great.
Are you in Dallas or are you on the outskirts?
I think I'm between Dallas and Fort Worth. I guess I probably actually need to look to make sure I didn't do something stupid like go off course here.
Yeah, I was going to find out what highway you're on because I might be able to give you a tip or two.
Oh, hell. Well, I'm on 20. Yeah, I'm on 20. I'm between Arlington and Fort Worth, but, down on 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's going to be trash.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The traffic out here is ridiculous. Every time I come through here, it's like, oh, it'll take 20 minutes to go through there. It's nope, it's an hour and a half.
Yeah, 20 and 30 are both horrible.
Yep, I tell you what though, it's not as bad as the week of the eclipse. My God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice base on that storm.
Did you just say eclipse?
Yeah, the eclipse.
The eclipse?
Of his heart.
Oh, the eclipse of the heart. Or as Michael Scott would say, the eclipse of the fart.
Yes.
Ooh. So this, gosh, I wonder if what we're looking at on screen is actually the whole mesocyclone. I mean, that I can't really tell if that's rotating. But this storm has lost some of its rotation. But still, I am learning to not doubt this storm. This storm has produced tornado after tornado after tornado, and it merged with the line, which I was like, okay, that's good. Now it's on its own again. Now it's isolated once again, and it's keep an eye on the right side of that screen, Dan. Looks like there's something spinning on the right side. I don't see anything on the ground, but looks a little suspicious. But nope, not over there. Nope. Stop turning. Whoever's turning this camera they need a weather degree.
We need to get an open line with these people. Like
I know. But this storm just continues to produce tornado after tornado. I don't think it's producing one now, and it's actually about to move outside of the warning. So I think they're going to let this warning expire for now. But it still is an observed warning, but it's losing a little bit of the structure here that we had seen just a little bit ago. I do want to get to 2 of the other tornado warnings. So let's keep an eye on this. We're going to keep this in the background. And we're going to pull this back up if we see anything else. We do have 2 other tornado warnings to talk about, which actually this one is kind of concerning. Guys, this could be on the ground right here near Burns City. Which where is this in the bigger picture of things? This is just south of Bloomington. Wow. Where is that? Oh my god, I gotta take my glasses off. Sometimes these generally help with blue light, but sometimes I can't see in them. Okay, so here it is. Sorry, I'm trying to find some traffic cameras to see if there's anything near this, but there's not. Because guys, this could very well be on the ground. Look at that couplet. See that couplet right in there, right to the east of Burns City. Let's look and see if we have any. Maybe a little bit. That could be some noise, though. It's not directly right where it is, but there's your hook, guys. Like I said, these storms all day, right? Definite whale structure. This one's kind of mean, but we definitely have a whale structure here. We definitely have a supercell, and this thing looks like it. The rotation is enough for me to say. There's your couplet right in there, guys. See, we could have a tornado on the ground just to the east of Burns City. We also have a pretty strong couplet. Let's go to a different radar here. This is our other tornado warning right here to the south of Batesville. We've got a fairly strong rotation there as well. We've got cameras there as well that we're keeping an eye on in Batesville. This is actually a pretty good camera that's pointing east. So that actually is not going to help us out. This one's pointing west, which I think is the one we're going to look at. That one's pointing west. Okay. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on this camera. Let me just show you guys what I was talking about here. This particular camera is, and let's just play the video here to see. This particular camera is pointing right at that tornado warned storm. So if you look in this window here, you've got your rain right there. So there's your rain for that particular storm. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that as this pushes off towards this particular camera. So I'm going to put this up here. But this is that tornado warned storm that looks like it has some broad rotation here, about to move into Batesville, Indiana. So Batesville, Indiana, this storm does look like it's actually moving right towards Hamilton. So that's right where Phil is. I would not be surprised if he goes after that.
Okay. He's working on his summer body.
Exactly. So here's that tornado warned storm that we talked about for the rotation. See how it's moved outside of the warning, guys. So I think they're going to let this warning expire. It's still observed, which is interesting, but they're definitely going to let this warning expire. And I'm going to be honest though, guys, this storm continues to defy all expectations. I mean, Vince, you see that on radar. What do you think?
that doesn't. I'm very not impressed. I think that's probably the worst it's looked. Well, in the past several hours.
Let's give us your not impressed look. Ready? Go. Yo.
Yeah, it's smiling, but if it's not smiling.
Yo. Guys, someone screenshot that. Look, he's zooming in. He's smiling. We got him. Screenshot it. Someone screenshot that right now. Oh, we got him smiling.
There's a Shania Twain song that comes to mind.
Oh, wow. We got him smiling. Oh,
Maybe,
guys, I hopefully
maybe we could get Shania Twain on your podcast as a guest.
Doubt it. Shania Twain doesn't like us anymore after Phil had a fallout with Shania, so it's probably not going to happen. Unfortunately, we did catch a smile. Oh, guys, Carly's on it. Carly says she got the screenshot. You're not hiding from us today, Vince. You're not hiding from us. We got it in the chat. Let's check in with our rail cams here. Yeah, check them out, guys. We did just. Oh no! Did I just miss Princeton, Indiana? Where's Princeton, Indiana? I think it looks like they just had some rain. Let's see. Where's Princeton? Oh, they did. They just had the. Oh no! Wow, I think they had the tornadic circulation move right over top of them. Okay, we're gonna have to check that out. We're gonna have to check that camera out. We can actually go back and watch that. So we'll pull that up in just a sec. Looks like Princeton, Indiana. They had that. Remember that big surging line? So they had that line move over top. So Princeton. Okay, so looks like the circulation was well to the west of them, but they had that strong line of storms that moved through. Covington and LaGrange have not gotten in on the action just yet. All right, let's do a quick round robin here. We've got a total of 3 tornado warnings right now. Sorry, that should be 2. I think the one is just being let expire. So that should just update in just a sec. We got Logan checking in from Nashville. Nashville. Oh, yeah, you guys are going to have some storms here. Once again, look at the motion on these. This is almost due north. And Nashville, you're just getting some rain right now. I'm not too concerned about not saying that tornadoes are out of the question. Now I will say, as these storms that we're getting down here, as they move to the north and move into better environment, that's when we're going to be a little concerned about them. So Nashville, I'm not too concerned at this particular moment, but all the action's kind of up to your north. So we got 2 tornado warnings right now. Let's do the quick round robin here. We've got one to the south of Bloomington, to the southwest of Bloomington. This is for this particular storm right here. And it looks like the rotation actually has slightly weakened. Let's see. There's still, I don't know. Check that out right in there. There's still kind of something there. Let me get this mic. There we go. A little bit closer. There definitely could still be. I would not be surprised if they extended this warning a little bit. That looks like it's noise. I don't think that's debris. But definitely, this is an isolated supercell. This is exactly what we said we were concerned about when we began the day. So both of these storms here are going to have to be watched. And then our other second tornado warning, we only got 2 at this particular moment, is to the east of Indianapolis near Batesville. And this thing is looking less impressive. It looks like it's kind of losing its structure here. So still got a warning there, but they just let it expire. Look at that. Right as I circled it, the National Weather Service has let this expire. So we're still going to have to watch these things because they're still rotating. But that warning has been dropped. Got a baked nugget. Amanda Smith says baked nugget. Dan, have you ever had a baked nugget before?
I can't say that I have.
Vince?
Well, wouldn't that technically be any chicken nugget that you put in the oven?
You can't put chicken nuggies in the oven.
What are you talking about? That's what they say to do right on the bag that you buy them from. You know, you
Which
buy
wait,
the
which
dino
bag?
nugget.
What is
When
happening?
you
Which
buy
bag?
a bag of frozen chicken nuggets, it says that you put it on a baking sheet and put it in the oven. That's how you cook them.
I think you just blew his mind with Frozen.
Well,
See,
I thought everybody knew that.
yeah, but you know what I'm used to? I'm used to fresh, never frozen. So that's the Wendy's way. I don't know. McDonald's McDonald's might do some freezing, but I don't know.
Sorry to step on your beliefs there.
Listen, we're aligned. We're both Wendy's guys. We're totally aligned. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the hell with Phil, McDonald's guy.
Oh my God. Hey, I just want to let you know, Vince. Actually, here, my Aunt Linda just sent me. Oh, I'm revealing her true identity. Never mind. Her name's not Linda. Her name is Barry. Guys, hold on. Let's check this out. Whew. Look at those. Those are strong, Dan. Look at that. Oh yeah. Someone screenshot that too. Dan, the man. Look at those glasses. Dan, I need those. Are those Ray-Bans?
No, they were something I picked up on Amazon.
Wow. You're going to have to send me the link there, Dan. And Vince, too. Oh, check those out, baby. Oh,
Yeah,
we got another
Walmart.
smile.
Walmart.
What brand are those?
$10
Vince?
special. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Not Stormfront freaks. Those I forgot those in my other truck. I forgot to bring them. Those are like the first choice, but I forgot them, so I had to go buy the $10 special.
Hey, that's all right. I get it. Because sometimes the yellow frames are can be a little distracting at times. Wait, we got to make that bigger. Hold on. Vince, you're not going to like this. Hold on. Download. Come on. You're not going to. Oh, he left. Oh, my goodness. Right as I was about. Guys, that's unbelievable timing. Are you kidding me? He leaves right as I about to show the smiling picture. Unbelievable. Thank you to my aunt who took that screenshot, and Carly too. Wow. I can't believe he just left right as that happened. What is that timing? Oh, I'm going to keep, don't worry. I'm going to keep this up, guys. If he comes back, he's back. Hold on. We'll wait. Guys, when I show him the picture, everyone spam in the chat. What do we want to spam? Do we want to spam nice smile, Vince? Or we can spam timing. Oh, hold on. All right. I'm going to show the picture and you guys are going to spam it. Ready? Hey, Vince. How are you, man?
Yeah, I don't know why it kicks me out. It just
yeah, that must be the stream gods.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Oh, wow.
Got him.
Incredible.
And the chat is spamming on cue.
It's almost like you coordinated that.
We're spamming timing. Guys, everyone spam timing. I don't know what happened. Also, I got to know, what is that in reference to? I actually don't think I know what that is in reference to.
The timing thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just, long story short, Daniel and I were at some barbecue place in the middle of nowhere, Texas one night, and he just looks at me. He's like, "Oh, you know what the funniest part of the joke is?" And I'm like, "What?" And he goes, and he just goes back to eating his food, and I'm like, "Okay, whatever, weirdo. Must not have heard me." And I keep eating my food, and like 2 minutes later, he's just like, "Timing," and I'm like, "What?" It's like, "Timing. That's the funniest part of the joke." And I'm just like, "Oh yeah, that's so funny." And he about pissed and died laughing. I mean, I'm serious. Like he thinks he's so funny when he tells that joke. And I tell him all the time, I'm like, "Dude, I don't think that the joke is funny. I think the way that you tell the joke is funny."
Oh my God.
And he's like, "Oh no, it's the joke." So yeah, it's gone off the rails, man. It's out of control.
Hey, listen, it's not out of control. If anything, we need more. We need more timing. We need more phrases. I think we're going to get a new one here on this stream. This just seems like a stream we're going to start we're gonna start coining a lot of different phrases. So, but we caught Vince. And it looks like her dog's in the background too. Is your dog okay? I'm just gonna be honest, LB. Is your dog okay? That dog does not look okay. Wow, what a catch here on the stream. We've caught her dog, who seems to be either sleeping or dead.
You might need a cat to go check on it.
We might need a cat to go check on it.
I've got like 8 cats. Well, how many cats? Well, I have a cat. Nikki has like 3. So she has 6. I have 1. I only claim 1. I don't claim the others, but that's 6 cats, and we could totally send like 5 her way.
Wow. And are they outdoor?
Well, 3. Well, I guess. Well, no, there is a 4th. God dang it. Well, there's 3 kittens, and they're kind of mixed, and then the mom cat, whose name is Mom Cat.
No way.
Indoor, outdoor, and the other ones are inside. My cat's name is Karen. She's
Karen?
not very nice.
Wait, hold on. Like Karen, oh, that's a Karen.
Yeah, like the meme. Yeah.
Oh no!
No offense to any Karens. I mean, we love you, Karens, but whoever the Karen was that started the Karen meme, maybe not that one, but I don't know.
Wow.
Nikki was in the chat earlier. I don't know if she.
Oh,
if she
Nikki.
quit
Oh,
or...
I think Nikki's still here.
Well, there's 2 of them in there. Hard to keep track of them. Everybody's got the same names anymore. It's like.
I know. Everyone's got a gimmick, don't they?
I know it. Brady that I know though, so that works out.
Exactly. But Karen, I wonder, do we think Karen the cat is an actual Karen?
Yeah, she's kind of mean.
Is she kind of a diva? Oh, that's a shame to hear.
The first time because originally, she was Nikki's cat and all that. We got together like 5 years ago. This cat hated me, and I hated it, and we would just stare down, and then one day it snapped. It decided it liked me, and then it started being nice to me and hates everybody else.
Oh, see, there are good cats. There are good cats. You just gotta.
That's story time. One of these times when it's dead, we can delve into the cat story. God, they're pretty deep.
What, the cats are deep?
Well, the stories, like, they go deep, man. I tell you, it's not just a simple like, oh, there's Pop-Tart the cat. No, it's Pop-Tart the cat that I come one day in this old apartment, and I've been with this girl for like 2 months, and she's holding this thing in her arms, and I'm like, don't tell me you brought a cat home. And she brought a cat home, and she's like, it was in the middle of the road. It's a kitten. And I'm like,
no way.
You gotta be kidding me. So the next like 2 months, this cat was like so misbehaved and trying to eat my food, and I'd like shove it out of the way and it would come right back. And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, it's not just a simple, hey, I brought home a cat. Like, there's a story behind every freaking cat, and there's like 9 cats. It's ridiculous.
Wow. I wonder if each cat has 9 lives.
I don't know, but if you put them all together, that's like almost 100 lives. So
wow, that's a lot of lives.
Yeah.
So Nikki Marie is telling stories about this cat. Apparently Karen eats charger cords when the food bowl's empty.
Oh no.
Dan, I have spent hundreds of dollars in like Apple certified MFI, whatever, cords, and this cat chews on them. And it's ridiculous. Like it seems like once every week or two, I make an Amazon order and I just ship it to the home, and Nikki has to get a new cord. But yeah, this cat's mean. I tell you, she's just inconsiderate. She is not a storm cat by any means.
She's not a storm cat.
No.
Well, yeah, it's just some cats, some cats are just, I don't know, they're just not great. They're definitely not great. But no, yeah, not all cats are storm cats. That is for sure.
Does Dan have a cat? He looks like a cat person.
It's a great question.
When I leave here, there's nothing living.
Fair.
Wow.
Do you want a cat? We have 3 kittens, and all 3 of them could probably use a home.
I don't. I'll get back to you.
Got it. So Dan is not taking a cat.
I want a cat.
Great, you can have one.
Yes.
Name it Dino.
Oh, we are going to have to name it Dino. That is for sure. Oh my God. Look how frustrating this is. I don't know what is anyone like Carly. Maybe you can check on this, Carly. Like, do you have the same when you go to the Indiana traffic cameras? Are you getting the same thing? Because that link you sent me is great, but then I just can't I can't click on any of the links, and it's like the worst map of all time. And it's like every time I try and grab it, it's like, God, it just goes away. What is going on? What I'm trying to do, guys, is I'm trying to get. This is that tornado warning storm that's going right over top of the camera. It would be great to look at, but I can't do it. It's insane. Oh.
Let me try to pull it up.
Okay. I don't know what is going on with these cameras, but they're just not cooperating. And this is like the same UI that's on like 10 states for their cameras. I don't understand it at all. Wow. Nikki has 8 cats, 8 chickens, 4 horses, and a gecko. First of all, Nikki, how do you keep track of the gecko? That's the question that I have. How do you keep track of that gecko?
Wait a minute. So she brought this thing home in like this fish tank looking thing like last week, and I told her no more freaking animals because I'm sick of them. So she brought home this like lizard looking thing. And the kid's like 2.5, almost 3 years old. She's running around telling me it's a snake. And I'm like, oh, great, whatever. I didn't know this thing was a gecko. I just thought it was a freaking lizard. Like, I didn't know there was a difference. Like, I thought a lizard was a lizard. So I'm just now learning that this thing that lives in my house is a gecko. This is news.
But wait, is it in a cage, though? Or, like, is it just free roaming?
It's like a fish tank thing.
Because I feel like 8 cats and a gecko would not mix. Like, I know cats, I feel like they would just... It wouldn't be good.
Chickens, but our cats are like worthless, and like the kittens, and they like play with the chickens and stuff. Like, it's really weird. I thought they would have to be separated, but apparently not.
That's awesome. See, sometimes you just, animals just kind of meld, and they just, they have a good time, and so that's exactly what it seems like the cats are doing. Wow. So just an update here, guys. We have 0 tornado warnings. I think my graphic should say 0. I don't know why it says 1. But we do have 0 tornado warnings at this particular moment. We have a total of 10 severe thunderstorm warnings, I believe, and some of which are actually up in North Dakota and South Dakota. We actually have some in Arizona and New Mexico. Oh, you hear that, Vince? We've got some severe thunderstorm warnings in New Mexico over here. Las Cruces, is that what it is? We do have that is a dangerous looking storm there, and then we've got more in just the west of Phoenix.
What the heck are we gonna do, Brady? We've got like severe thunderstorm warnings all over the place. I mean,
it's insane.
Crap.
It is insane. It's absolutely insane. It is huge. I'm sure there's some huge CG. But we don't have any tornado warnings. It looks like the entire state or the entire Canadian border here is covered in. Okay, these aren't even flash flood warnings. These are just rainfall warnings. Do they just issue? Also, look at that radar. What is going on there? If I had to bet, guys. Yeah, go ahead.
That's apparently just how those radars are. I guess there's a couple of them that are like that, and like there's just I don't know what it is that causes it. If you like Google it or something, there's something on Reddit that explains it, but like I guess that's what they settle for. I don't know. You need to ask Greg.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to ask Greg, because that is we finally got the Batesville camera. And please don't exit out of me. Look at that lowering though, guys. See that? That's looking at that particular storm. Come on, refresh. No.
You got a tornado warning coming out too, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I just got the Radar Omega notification. I don't know if that's an updated one or a new one.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's definitely a new one. That's in Indiana. Frank.
Is that for that storm? Oh, come on. Give me an image. I think I see a tornado too in one of the cameras. Oh, Dan. Try to get one of those cameras up, because we just had a new tornado warning. And could you guys hear that warning? Hopefully. If not, I might just have to turn back the camera. And those severe thunderstorm or those weather alerts once again randomly turned off. So guys, we just had a new tornado warning issued. It's for this Batesville storm. Here's your area of rotation. And I'm trying to pull up the Indiana cameras, which are just not working at all. Guys, anyone in the chat, someone look up the Indiana cameras, the Indiana traffic cameras, and tell me like if there's a workaround for this, because this is the worst. This is like the worst user interface of all time. Trying to basically click on one of these things. Okay, here we go. Got it. Now we're in. Let's pay this one here. Let's see if this one will load for us. So this is inside that tornado warned storm here in Batesville, near Batesville, Indiana. It looks like actually this storm just moved through there. Let's check this one out as well. Looks like that storm just moved through there as well. Let's see if we can get a better... Okay, this was the interesting one. Okay, it looks like the storm is actually now moving off to the north. The interesting thing about this screenshot is there's your kind of looks like your rain shaft right there. Here's some scud that's moving up into this storm, but this is the backside of this tornado warned storm. So it's going to be unfortunately hard to see what we have, if anything else is going to develop, because I think the area of rotation is at this camera. It should be directly north. So maybe the traffic operators here could refresh this and help us out and move this camera north. I doubt they will. Let me see if I can find any others that have a good view. Nada. That's a shame. But this is that new tornado warning that we just got. And this is for this particular storm moving towards Metamor. So the camera that we were looking at, it's like right here. So it's just kind of facing this way towards Batesville. The rotation is directly to the north, though. So that would be, goodness, look at that radar presentation right there. There's your hook right there. And this was warned just a little bit ago. It's not warned anymore. Sorry, it is warned. But let's look at the velocity here. Velocity isn't necessarily overly concerning. Let's see. Let's make sure we don't have any correlation coefficient here. Tell you what, I'm surprised Phil is not on this. I would not be surprised if he goes after this, because this thing's going to keep sliding to the north. Look at the rotation, or look at this thing in motion though. Wow. The hook is a little detached right now from this storm, so. But it is rotating. It is rotating pretty strongly. We could have something try to drop from this particular storm. We just missed the camera, guys. We just missed the camera by about a minute, and we would have seen the lowering on that thing. Gosh, Vince, are you wearing sunscreen? Looks like you're like in the heat of it right now.
My God, like look at the dinosaur too. It's like all washed
out. We need to get some glasses on that guy.
This sun is horrible right now. Like it's intense here. Now I'm kind of driving right into it. I'm not having a good time here. Somebody needs to turn it off for a minute. It'd be great for at least like another half hour until I kind of get moving in a little bit different direction. If we just turn that off, it'd be great. I don't know if anybody can do that or not, but.
Wait, what do you want us to turn off?
Turn off the sun just for a few minutes, so it's not like melting my eyes.
I think in the chat, if we spam enough, what emotes do they think we need to do? Maybe enough, like, if we spam enough sun emotes, sun with nuggy emotes, we might be able to turn the sun off. So let's really try our hardest here.
Yeah, I control the weather, not the sun, so we need a little extra help here.
You're right. We do need a little extra help. So, guys, what I'm showing right here, we've got our tornado. Look at the lightning on this thing. I will say the lightning has decreased a little bit, and then it's Batesville storm, but it still has got some pretty significant rotation, and it's definitely got an inflow band feeding into this thing. I'm surprised they haven't tried to turn the camera along to see this sucker, because it's definitely got an inflow band going into it. It's a little bit ragged right here, but see that little inflow band right there that's feeding into this storm? I like so many windows open. But this thing definitely has, and it's loading. But see that in the center part of the screen? Right there. There's your inflow band that's just it's feeding right into this storm, and it's trying to wrap up into and possibly produce a tornado. We got huge CGs. We got nuggies and sun emotes. I don't know why the stream makes the emote like black, but the next area I would be concerned for is clearly a supercell is trying to develop right here in Cincinnati. It's looking ragged right now, but it's definitely it's starting to try to develop a hook right here. This thing's actually headed right for Phil. So that'll be interesting. Really not showing much rotation, to be honest, with this thing yet. But Cincinnati is in the tornado watch right now. So, ooh, Carly says she'd like to swap with you because she'd rather be in the light. It's 1:06 a.m. Where she's at. Carly actually is in the UK. She's our mod, and she always stays on. Pretty impressive.
Man, that's like past my bedtime by like 5 hours.
I know. That's called that's as my aunt would like to say, it's night time.
Yeah, that is night time.
LB, are you? Oh, I realize I still have my arrow here. We'll take that arrow off. Interestingly enough, guys, as quickly as the tornado warning came, it now has left. So have you ever heard the going, gone? That's what the tornado warning just did. It is gone. It is no longer active. It takes my graphic actually just a minute to update that. So you will see that update in just a second here. But it's still, I mean, I tell you what, this thing is still rotating, albeit probably weekly, but it definitely is still rotating here. Interestingly enough, we do have this line. Let's go back and check it on this line down here. No warnings on this, which is good. And it looks like our tornadic storm that produced so many of our tornadoes is kind of fallen apart. So that is good. Here was that storm right in here. That storm is now really falling apart, so that's good. And some of these are actually starting to lose their rotation, which is also good. Now, interestingly enough, if we take a look, hold on, gotta switch views here. We take a Vince. This view that I have is actually named after you. It's Freaks plus Vince.
Fantastic! I am honored right now.
If we take a look at the storm net in the top right corner of the screen, this shows you your probabilities of a tornado over the next couple of hours. Interestingly enough, let's just do 1 hour real quick. Hold on. Interestingly enough, the 1 hour is centered in Indiana, just south of Indianapolis. The 3 hour is actually centered towards Cincinnati and Louisville. So StormNet seems to think there's a pretty good chance over the next 3 hours of some action happening here, which I would not be surprised. And if we look at our, time to do our latest check-in now with our, and did they just extend? I think they just extended the tornado warning again for Batesville. Did they? Yeah, okay. It still is extended. I don't know what was going on with my radar Omega. But interestingly enough, guys, once again, this is our tornado parameter. it still has the kind of the biggest parameter space is right where StormNet has the highest probabilities of tornadoes. So right in there, right in kind of the Louisville, Cincinnati area. Looking at this view right now, this is where the best conditions are for tornadoes. Oh gosh. Wells, if you're in the chat, I'm sorry, Wells. Wells is one of my friend's kids, and apparently he posted something in the chat and I did not see it. Wells, I'm sorry. You were the best. Guys, everyone give Wells a lot of love in the chat for tuning in. I'm sorry, Brenner. There's a lot of people chatting right now. Let's go ahead and check on the SPC, see if they have anything else right now. So we still do have an active tornado warning, guys, here. I don't know why my warnings keep turning off, but the radar has a mind of its own. So we still do have a tornado warning here that would make sense looking at the velocity. Still some broad rotation right in there. Gosh. Oh, whoops. You guys couldn't even see that. Oh, we got a lot of people saying, "Hey, Wells." Nikki says, "Hey, Wells." Wells, if you're in the chat, giving you a shout out right now. Man. Oh gosh. Once this tornado warning expires, we're going to do a special segment called Local on the Meower. Vince, have you heard of this?
Well, yeah. So yes and no. I've never witnessed it, even though I do watch when I'm not chasing. But that morning in Lubbock, when I went over to the hotel, Phil did fill me in on the Local on the Meower, and he told me that it's just best for me to watch it than to listen to him explain it.
I'd agree.
I'm going to be soaking it all in, man. I am very anxiously waiting for this.
All right, guys, we're going to do Local on the Meower in just a sec, just a little bit. I want to stay with this tornado warning for just a little bit longer. Just checking SPC to see if they came up with any new watches. They did not. The watch continues, and they have not extended any tornado watches into Ohio. So, interestingly enough, there are no tornado watches in Ohio right now. Or sorry, there is for southeast Ohio. Sorry, southwest. Like the Cincinnati area, we do have a tornado watch for this area right here. And yes, Mama G, if you're new to the stream, please like the stream, subscribe. That helps me out tremendously. That helps Vince the Dino out tremendously. That helps everyone out tremendously. It helps us kind of figure out. We got to get into the algorithm. That's the kind of key. You got to get into the algorithm. I'm not even sure who owns YouTube, but we got to get in. That helps us send our stream right to their front desk. So they see our stream and they're like, all right, we're going to press a magic button and promote it to millions of people. So the more you like, the more you subscribe, that helps us get in that algorithm. So thank you, Mama G. As always, Mama G is on it today. Mama G is always on it. Mama G always brings the passion, always brings the fire. That's what we love to see from this stream. You guys are all honorary Stormcats here on our stream. So what do we got right now? We got one Uno. I almost said Cinco. Uno tornado warning. Cinco is 5. And it looks like this thing actually is kind of wrapped up a little bit just in the last couple of frames here. Let's just see. No debris, but definitely trying to form something here. Still got a hook. Still got a. Oh wow, you guys are gonna love this. Guess who we got backstage? Hold on. If you guys guess correctly, I'll buy another dyno. If not, Phil's got to buy another dyno. And Dan, you can't look because you got access. Vince, guess who we got backstage?
Okay, I'm calm down.
My God.
Google's barking orders at me in the background, Brady. We're going to have to file a complaint. I can only imagine who you have in the background, or in the whatever. I don't even know where to guess because I know it's not Phil because
sorry,
Phil
guys.
kind of abandoned us here.
It's very exciting.
My headphones ran out of battery. Keep talking, Vince.
Okay, well, I was done talking Brady, but that's okay. Dan, do you think Brady can hear us right now? I don't think so.
I don't think he can.
We could talk so bad about him right now and he would never know.
He's excited.
Welcome, Greg.
There he is. Oh, God. All right.
Welcome, Greg.
I'm so pumped, Brady. Crap. Brady, can you hear me?
Talk. I'm having audio issues. Go, just talk. Everyone, guys. Tornado.
Am I the only person, guys, that thinks that one of the dinos behind Brady looks like a big green wiener?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
It actually does, doesn't it?
Earlier, but I didn't want to send everything down the black hole. But that was the first thing I thought when I saw it.
Yeah, as soon as I popped on, I'm like, what am I watching?
I'm still having audio issues.
Yeah, Brady can't hear us, but it does look like the serious kind of tornado looking warning there northwest of Cincinnati, eh?
Yeah, and is that Brady? Is that Phil?
What's serious about it?
What?
I'm trying to cue you up to talk because I'm having audio issues. Keep going.
Okay, so let me just say this. Did you guys see all the tornadoes in China this week?
Yeah, they were absolutely insane.
We got to plan a China storm chasing trip. I don't know if that's a thing, but I would go.
I wonder if the dino would need a passport.
All right, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, Brady.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Vince and Dan, what are you guys doing? You gotta talk. You guys are being shy around Tornado Greg.
We've been talking. You've been having.
All right, guys.
Issues,
so everyone, can we get some? Everyone in the chat? Let's all spam phallic Greg emotes. Everyone spam the Greg emote, and let's get Greg. Let's show Greg some love, guys. This is Tornado Greg. He needs no introduction, but he is joining us right now from the lovely island of Canada. And I guess Canada isn't really an island, but Greg, Greg is awesome. Are you doing? Are you doing photography right now somewhere?
You know what? I just got back from the North Atlantic Ocean. I was chasing puffins and whales up in Newfoundland. But now we're back to chasing storms. Nothing going on today around me, so I'm tuning into you, StormCat.
Love it. Well, we're happy to have you here, Greg. And there's been some pretty gnarly storms up there in Canada. We've been watching from time to time, and I'm like, there's been some serious supercells up there.
So where is Phil chasing today?
That's a great question, Phil. Let's bring in Phil, who right now is chasing storms in.
I'll tell you what. I could tell you that I'm in Metamora, Indiana, but I'd be lying if I said that. So I'll be truthful because I love our chat, and I'm gonna tell you I'm in Mason, Ohio. So that storm that was coming up through Cincinnati heading north, this is coming up on us probably in about 5 minutes.
So, Phil, there's actually two storms up there. I'm curious. So you said you're in Mason.
Yeah.
Is that near Reading?
Reading? It's north of Reading.
Okay.
Reading is a part of Cincinnati. This here, I'm looking to my east, so you can see some towers going up over there. But I think the one coming up from Cincinnati is just about due south of me right here. Wow. Maybe hear some thunder in the background.
And Phil, I will say this, looking at the radar presentation of this thing, there definitely is a little bit of a hook. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I put this is Elizabeth. Thank you. This is how the chat looks to us. So when I see this chat, this is what I see. Just see Phallic Greg over and over and over again. So Elizabeth,
accurate actually.
thank you for giving us some amazing joy there.
Visit phallicgreg.com.
Exactly.
Hey, I've got that
site.
URL. I've got that URL on hold, and for now, you have to go to my OnlyFans page.
I think I just backed into a light pole.
So that's pretty great. So let me show you. Let me show you guys the storm. That
Whoa! Look at that, Brady.
That's what I'm saying. So Phil, I think Phil is wow. You said Reading is north of you, Phil, or south of you?
South of me. I'm in Mason, which is north. Go up I-71.
Oh, there it is. Okay, got it.
Yeah, Phil, on the south side of that storm, you got a nice little hook developing.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah,
not a lot of lightning with this storm, though. Not a ton.
It's fine. I mean, these couple of these storms actually are kind of starting to have the look a little bit. This one near Wilmington, Ohio, also kind of is trying. Yesterday, I will say this. Yesterday, I was watching. There was with these tropical systems. This is sometimes all it takes for something to spit up. When you see a little hook like this develop, this is a pretty clear sign that this thing is trying to rotate. I think it's pretty weak.
Phil, on your image, you seem to have a pretty nice left edge there. Is that an optical illusion for us? Is that the edge of the storm sort of disappearing off into the distance, or is that actual?
That's definitely an edge. That's definitely an edge. Off to the right, you see a little bit of an edge too, but that's probably in rain. I'm getting a little bit of rain right now, but not a ton.
Vince, did you back into a pole?
I thought I did, but it's just that little like curb thing, when you back up and then.
Oh, Vince is on the phone. Or Vince, you got to be muted.
Not
no, he's talking to me.
Wait, what? You can hear him?
Brady, you haven't been able to hear us this
whole
time.
No way.
But I don't think you can hear
you're playing a juggle. You can hear him?
Yeah, we can hear him.
Oh my God. Let me try and refresh.
I can hear everybody.
Hold on. Okay, keep talking, Vince. I'm going to refresh.
For some reason. Because he was making comments about me and Dan not talking, even though we were talking, and
yeah. Well, it seems on. Well, I'm just saying it tracks that Brady is, a little out there right now. Here he comes. He's back in here. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Vince, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Boom. We can hear. I can hear loud and clear, everyone. All right, keep going, Vince.
No, I was just saying, I thought I backed into a pole, but it's that like curb thing on the cement, and I bumped it with the tire because I'm not used to the truck, and it's definitely not a light pole. I thought I hit the light pole though, and I was about to be pissed because that would not only be embarrassing, but probably expensive, and also really extremely embarrassing because it would have happened live with a lot of people watching. We're good.
We're glad it didn't happen.
It did not happen. And Dan, by the way, I think there's something. There might be something broke with the warnings because I think we just did get a new warning.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that.
Yeah, no worries. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and share my screen so you guys can hear our warnings. Go ahead.
Brady, look at that new warning box that just got issued, and look at that inflow in the green and red wrapping around each other there. That looks pretty. That looks like a pretty intense couplet right now.
I agree. This storm actually, if we put this thing in. And just to clarify to you guys, this is not the storm that Phil is on. Phil is on this storm. Actually, Phil is here in Mason, Ohio. But this is this Phil. Just so you can hear us.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's the storm.
Wow.
The storm in Cincy is really starting to wrap up here. So I wouldn't be surprised if that thing gets warned here soon. But the tornado warning that we just had extended is for Metamorpha. I think I
Metamora.
I don't know why I said Metamorpha. When you stream for 3 hours, your brain just starts to go to mush. But this is a radar indicated tornado warning right here. Here's your couplet right here, just to the south of Blooming Grove, right in there. There's your couplet. And this thing has been trying to rotate for probably about the past 30 minutes. Look at this thing just kind of rotate. It kind of cycled there in Batesville. And now it's looking like it's getting its act back together. So this is a long-lived supercell here that's been rotating constantly for probably the past 2 hours. I don't think it's dropped a tornado yet, but it definitely is trying here. And it's been trying for probably about the past hour or two.
Brady, can you go to Phil's storm there over in Cincinnati and pull up the velocity scan on that guy?
Yeah.
There's a little bit of rotation in there.
Definitely.
What's it been trending if you loop that?
The interesting thing is, too, see this little surge right here? That could be, this is definitely looking a little bit more like we've got some inflow rushing into this thing. So it's definitely trending stronger. Look, watch, see, there's nothing. Boom, more pronounced.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Inflow is starting to ramp up with this thing.
Phil, might be time for you to take cover.
And I think, Phil, you're actually going to be in perfect position for this thing because this storm is going to track northeast, and Phil is over here in Mason. This storm's actually going to track right off to his west. So if this thing kind of holds together, this rotation that we have, this storm is going to go right off to your west, Phil, right along Highway 75. This is in Ohio, guys. This storm does not have a warning. We only have one tornado warning at this particular moment, and that's for this storm that's in Indiana and near Metamora. Aren't you guys proud of me that I got that right? But and Dan, I think let's keep an eye on our traffic cameras here because we do have some traffic cameras, I think, near Connorsville that we might be able to get a visual on. So
hey, get me up to speed, Brady. Has there been any tornadoes so far today?
Yeah. Yep. We had a to just kind of rehash for everyone that is just joining the stream. This has been a pretty eventful day so far. We had a storm that produced probably about 4 to 5 PDS warnings. The same storm produced tornado after tornado of a strong, damaging tornado. I believe it was this storm down here. So this was a long-lasting supercell that was out in front of the line, and watch it just continue to rotate and recycle, and move through Mount Carmel, where we had a dangerous tornado that touched the ground. And I'll just show the velocity, I think, because that probably tells a better story. But this was a long track supercell that just did not want to quit. So here's the storm down here. You can see it produced tornado here to the west of Uniontown. Yeah, big.
That's for sure a tornado, right?
There was a massive debris ball with this thing, and then it lifted, and then it produced another tornado near Mount Vernon, right here, and that thing stayed on the ground for a little while, and then it lifted again. But after it stayed on the ground for a good amount of time, it lifted again, and watch what happens here. Right as it goes over top of the radar again, Greg, this thing produced another tornado right next to the radar. And this thing had a massive debris ball on it. Right. Actually, it's right there. Right there, right to the west of the radar site. And this is that same cyclic supercell that just continued to go and go and go. And just looking at the correlation coefficient here, this was incredibly interesting. And let's just start at the beginning here, because this particular storm, and let me find ourselves. Let's get to Mount Vernon. Yeah, so here's the storm as it neared Uniontown. It had a little bit of a debris ball, and then as it went over Mount Vernon, you can see right in there, that's the tornado starting to develop. And then here's the hook right as it gets to, and let's just get it up to the radar here. Because right there was a massive, it was hard to tell, but you can see right there was a massive debris ball that just went just to the east or just to the west of Johnson. If you look at the higher tilt, it's actually even more clear that there was a massive tornado.
Are these things doing a typical Indiana, Ohio, moving at 1,000 miles an hour, or are they reasonable?
Interesting That's a great question. Interestingly enough, the most of the warnings that I've seen have been 25 to 30 miles an hour.
Wow, that's not terrible.
Yeah, so it is not. They have not been moving incredibly fast. And just in the past a little bit here, we have seen a little bit of a lull here in things. We had that cyclic tornado that produced storm after tornado after tornado. I think there was probably a total of 6 PDS warnings. Since that storm, we have not had any PDS warnings.
What does the velocity look like now? There we go. Yeah, thanks, Brady.
Yeah, no problem. See, guys, this is why Greg is the best. Greg is on it. Greg is the freaking man. And glad to have you here, Greg. Yeah, you are, Greg. Get out of here. More phallic Greg emotes in the chat.
Oh, God, that's
Guys,
awesome.
Is Vince's camera frozen for you?
Yeah, well, he put his hand over it some. Oh, my
God. I don't think so. That might be his butt.
That did
Vince,
look like
gross,
his butt.
dude. Come on. This is a PG stream.
I have to switch to the hotel Wi-Fi here because I'm going to go into the hotel, and I think on iPad, when you pull the notification thing down, I think it mutes the camera because apparently Apple is rude. I don't know. I don't have this problem on my phone, which is an Android, but like Apple, if you're using the camera and you do anything else, it just shuts the camera off.
Don't get me started.
I know.
Wait, are you guys pro Apple or anti Apple?
Anti.
Really?
You probably just lost it there too. I'm both. I like Apple because it's so easy, the iMessage and the AirDrop and stuff, but like stuff like this, like, using the iPad in the car for like radar and everything, it's really tough because you do one thing and it wants to shut something else off. And that's why I quit using it on my phone, because if I was taking a video, which is like all I have because I don't know how to use a camera and stuff, and God forbid somebody call or the stupid software update thing would pop up, it would just shut it down and it wouldn't save it. No joke. There was a pretty tornado on the ground like 3 years ago, and I'm filming it on my like iPhone 12 or whatever at the time. And I'm like, oh, this is awesome. And right as I was about to end the video, it popped up, oh, do you want to update to like iOS 12 or whatever it was? And I clicked later, and instead of saving the video, it just said, screw you, screw your video. And that was all I had of it. And I was so pissed. I tweeted Apple, and they're like, oh, we're so sorry about this. I'm just like, no, you don't understand. Like, I want to cry. So I was pissed. So that's the problem I have with them. Like, they're great, but holy crap, like, I'm a person. Let me make my own decisions. My God.
But what about the green text though? That's just the worst.
I know, but gosh, you gotta take one for the team. I guess.
I get it. Guys, we just had Confused Nugget in the chat with spamming Greg emotes. Confused Nugget, can you please change your name to the proper spelling of Nugget, please? With nugget. A G in the front, please. Chicken Nuggies.
Nugget?
No, it's Nuggies. It's Nugget, and I think you should change your name to the proper spelling of Nugget. Just my opinion. Oh my God, Elizabeth is pointing out spelling errors in the emotes.
They've been doing that for a while. They noticed that right away.
Yeah. Looks like Phil's having some connection issues. Let's check back in on this cell that Phil is on.
Not doing much, is it?
I will say it's not doing much, but the two things that I'm looking at that are interesting to me is, one, it's isolating itself from the other storm. And two, if you look at the velocity here, there is something right in there that could be a little noise, but it's let's just see if that corresponds. Look, I mean, there could be maybe
you see that little guy right there.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens in the next hit as that comes in.
Yeah.
You might be getting a little something developing.
And to be quite honest too here, guys, this is data provided by Allison House. So thank you, Allison House, for this. This is in a pretty good parameter space right now. Once again, guys, orange. The orange is good. The darker the color, so the orange, the yellow, the blue, right? It goes blue, yellow, orange in terms of your parameters. The closer to red your colors are, the stronger the conditions are. So this particular storm that we were looking at is actually in a pretty good parameter space right here. It's within the orange, so that just means there's the conditions are kind of right for a tornado. So this storm is definitely trying to rotate and trying to get going here, and it's got all the ingredients. It just is a matter of if it's going to do it or not. it's just like it's just like when someone asks me like make a.
And hey, Brady, listen, it's 2024, right? Like 2024, anything can happen. There's tornadoes everywhere. I mean, we're getting tornadoes. I love that last hit on Phil's storm. Holy smokes, that thing looks like it's coming together.
I agree. And just looking at what Phil is showing right here, look at the very left edge of Phil's. See that? Or sorry, right edge. Look at that. That could be a wall cloud. I don't know, Greg. Do you think that's a wall?
Yeah, I would be driving towards that right now. Looks like Phil's doing that. And actually, just to the left of that, as he comes out from behind these trees, it does look like there's a right edge of a lowering there.
Oh yeah. Dan, can you screenshot that? And that could be. I think the National Weather Service probably would want to see that. We don't encourage inundating the National Weather Service with pictures, guys. And maybe let's wait to see if the rotation gets a little bit more. But there definitely is right. I think here are the clouds that Phil's looking at. And I'll show that in just a second. But
holy crap! Look at the size of that church.
It's a mega church.
That is a mega church.
And actually, Greg, Phil, and Vince, cover me. I'm just going to take a quick bio break.
Bio break. That's funny.
By the way, Greg, there were some Canadian radars that had like a scatter spike signature. Do you know what that's about?
I think it's terrain. Do you know which was it? Schuler?
It was like Ottawa.
I'm not sure, but it might be terrain. I've seen that before on Canadian radars, but I don't like it. Just stationary all the time.
Yeah. So, Vince, can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, so when we were looking at that radar, it had the spike signatures going out. Can you describe it any better?
Yeah, like the wheel and spoke one. It's got those like beam blocking looking features all the time.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before on Canadian radars. I think it has something to do with terrain, but I'm not 100% sure.
Probably aliens.
Appreciate you answering.
Yeah. Hey, Dan, you're up on this kind of stuff. What's the total so far this year on confirmed tornadoes 2024? Like, where are we at? We have to be in the top 5% of years, aren't we?
Yeah, I don't have numbers. I can get them from the SPC, but it's probably even more than 2011. I would almost say.
Yeah. Wow, look at that storm, wow. Phil.
Okay, I'm going to get a screenshot of that.
Wow. Phil, that looks great.
Get that flag out of the way and take a picture. Holy smokes.
Yeah, screw you, Vince.
Okay.
That does look quite fantastic, though, Phil.
Oh, now we got a sign. Come on, man.
Vince, yeah, but it's a sign of a guy walking into a tornado. It's actually kind of cool.
Wow, that's incredible.
That actually looks... That looks like the real deal right there.
Can't believe that's Ohio.
You wouldn't drive away from that.
That looks pretty good.
Wow. Looks like there's rapid rising motion there too.
There is.
Phil.
Yep. It's definitely rising. Not seeing a whole lot of tight circulation in it, which is probably why it's not warned.
But I mean, even on your stream, Phil, we can see that rising motion in that as it's condensing, moving up into that updraft. That's pretty cool.
Wow, that is so cool. Gosh,
Phil, you should start running around that neighborhood yelling at people to get underground. I'll give you $100 of my own money.
Right as I was trying to take a screenshot, Phil, you started shaking the camera. Keep it still.
Sorry. I was warning the general public.
God, actually, I'm gonna snip.
Oh my goodness.
It's like
hey
Frankie
Phil, just to the right of where you're aiming right now. What does that look like over there?
Little nub.
Yeah.
You like your other area better, hey?
I like this
Yeah.
area right here.
Yeah, yeah,
right
I
in the
do
center,
too.
a little better. But I don't know. I'm seeing some rotation now up top on this thing.
It's I will say this, just in the last frame, it's definitely got it's definitely got some rotation. I'm just going to quickly hop to radar and then I'll put right back here. This thing has definitely got some rotation here. See right in there, guys.
Oh wow, that looks great.
Whoops, sorry. No one can see it. Right in there is your rotation, guys. Right to the south of Westchester Township. There's your rotation that we're looking at.
Brady, this is a great example of why radar is so limited in its ability to tell us what a storm's doing. You know, it looks okay on radar, but what you can't see from Phil's position, you can see that updraft, that kind of stacked plates going on that you can't tell what it looks like you know, just by looking at the radar. So great to have a live view there, Phil. That looks great. Look at that little hook going on now.
Yeah, it's a dino, or it's a whale leg, but it's a little disconnected from the body, so he needs to have some sort of maybe some sort of surgery here to get that back. But let's go ahead and go back to this live image right here.
Wow!
Oh my gosh! Get a screenshot of that. Oh my goodness, that is
Phil. Give us a wide shot here for a second too. I really like what's going on above this thing. Look at that. We got a spaceship.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Wow, sorry guys, I'm geeking out. Go ahead, Greg.
No, I'm. Dan, what do you think? If you're chasing this, are you going for the lowering on the right? Are you focusing on the one on the left? Where would you be?
Tornado warning for Union County in east central Indiana, southwestern Preble County in west central Ohio.
Okay, so that was not for the storm that we're looking at here. That was for the storm that is actually about to move across this Ohio state line. That's that supercell that has just been continually warned. So we'll go to that in just a second. But this is a ridiculous view that we're looking at right here. I mean, that whole thing, I think right in the center maybe is where your mesocyclone would be. It's trying to get going. It really is. Phil, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, Phil, what's your sense of how fast this thing's moving towards you? Copy that. It's moving so fast he can't even.
Wait, is that another case? Are you messing with me, Greg? Did he just talk? Because I didn't.
Yeah,
hear
he just said.
What's that in kilometers per hour, Greg?
Way too many.
Up north.
How fast is it going, Phil?
About 30 miles an hour. What's the
30 miles? So that'd be about 50 kilometers an hour.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, or roughly
we don't want to discriminate.
Roughly the speed at which you would get a ticket going through a school zone.
I feel it's the rotation we were seeing before is breaking up a little bit. I'm seeing a little less.
Does it look like a wall cloud in behind on the backside of that thing? Is there a second area of rotation?
There's updraft over there too. It's really kind of.
Brady, can you pull up the velocity scan? Does it look like there's a second area of rotation in Phil's storm on the backside?
I think there is. Let's go ahead and I'll just pull up the. Sorry, I'm just tweeting right here.
Yeah, look at that guy. Hey, see, there's another one back there.
Yeah, there's. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that's by Mason, right? But then you pulled up radar and answered my question.
Yeah.
There's actually a couple areas of rotation here. There's one near Princeton, one near Westchester Township, and one to the east of Westchester Township, and one to the west. So, interestingly, I think there's.
I'm just thinking if from Phil's position, that the one that's closest to him would be the one we were looking at earlier. But I think the first one you circled there would be the one that's in behind on his image.
Yeah. There's actually two. Yeah. So this is a really good point, right? So we've got one area of rotation here, and that is what we're seeing that's closest to Phil, right?
Yep.
That's the little baby wall cloud. Behind it is the a little bit more pronounced rotation. And if we look back at the image here, you can see at the very center part of the screen, right? That's honestly, the first wall cloud's kind of dying. The second one looks like to be the stronger one. Almost.
Little ground scraper going on there. Wow.
Wow. That is nuts. Wow. Greg, did you expect today to do what it's doing now?
I mean, I didn't. Honestly, it's my amount of experience with these post-tropical systems as they're moving over land is, next to nothing. So I really didn't know anything about, about how it would play out at all. But good for those people that were on it and caught it, but wouldn't have been something I would have been chasing, especially considering the location.
New tornado warning. Phil, they just warned your storm. This is the warning for your storm.
Tornado warning for southeastern Butler County in southwestern Ohio, west central Warren County in southwestern Ohio.
Shit's about to get real, Phil.
Wow. So, guys, they just, for everyone that just heard that warning, this is a new tornado warning for the storm that Phil is currently on. This is a radar indicated tornado warning that they just issued to the west of Mason, Ohio. This includes Monroe, Ohio. And we can hear the tornado sirens going off on Phil's camera there. That is crazy. That is wild. So if you're just joining the stream, I know I actually have a good amount of friends that are here that are probably watching or are just tuning in, because I do have a good amount of friends in Cincinnati. You guys are hearing the tornado sirens like we're seeing here. This is the visual image. This is where a tornado most likely would be if it's going to form. Now, I think it's pretty clear that there isn't anything on the ground, but the rotation is there. The conditions are there for possibly a tornado that could try to form from this. Tell you what, Phil, you're on a nice looking storm here, and it almost looks like the first wall cloud is dissipating, and the second one is kind of taking over the rotation.
Is that, if you look off to the right on Phil's screen, that little inflow tail feeding in there, that looks pretty interesting. I don't know if it's an optical illusion or not, but
Vince, what do you think of that sucker?
That is impressive, especially for these like post-tropical storm standards. Like I keep looking at that on radar. I mean, it looks good on radar, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't look like it should look like that. You look at radar,
right,
and you're like,
right.
yeah, okay, cover your ass, tornado warning, sure, but holy crap, I wish I was there right now. I guess we just need to follow Phil around the rest of the year if that's what we're gonna see. Holy crap.
Quincy Vagel, do you know Quincy?
Yeah, yesterday with the Kansas wedge in the middle of the swamp.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? And that was again, it was one of those things that, I mean, if you looked at just the parameters, if it was a plains chase, we probably wouldn't have been even he probably wouldn't have gone there. And that's part of the problem. I mean, I haven't done it enough to know what to expect or where to go in those situations. So kudos to him. That was a great catch.
Wow. So it looks like we just lost Phil for a second. Now we got Greg Big. Greg, first of all, that is an unbelievable camera that you have there. That is incredibly clear. I'm going to need you to give me the specifics of that one.
Yeah. But, I'm a photographer, eh? I don't know if
he's a damn good one, by the way.
I don't know if I mentioned that.
Greg is one of the best in the world. I'm just telling you.
Oh my God, Brady!
Now you need to
stop hitting on me, Brady. I have a girlfriend.
Come on, Greg. Come on, man. You gotta let me have my moment. So, guys, if you're just joining us, we have two tornado warnings. One just to the north of Fairfields. This includes. Let's just get these.
That does not look like a tornado warned storm. To Vince's point,
it does not. But these are what happens with these tornado with these tropical systems. These storms don't look very intimidating, but I'm telling you, just like yesterday, right? You can have these weak-looking, really mini type supercells that can drop a tornado from it. We saw it yesterday. We've seen it again today. And this is a new tornado warning that was just issued for the storm that we had Storm Chaser Phil Johnson on. He's probably going to try to rejoin in just a second. To be honest, the rotation is kind of lost its rotation. So I'm not. We did have a visual about a minute ago of this particular storm. It was not dropping a tornado then, and I haven't seen anything.
Maybe the tornado dropped on Phil.
maybe that's why we lost connection with Phil. Is maybe the tornado?
Maybe he was in the danger zone.
Could be in the danger zone. Although I think he was in Mason, so maybe, who knows? But that tornado, that storm has kind of lost its structure a little bit. But still, if you're in the Mason area, just to the west of Mason, to the east of Hamilton, I know actually I have several friends that are there. So if you're just joining my stream, this is in southeastern Butler County and west central Warren County in southwestern Ohio. We have a storm that's capable of producing a storm, or I almost said storm capable of producing a storm. This is producing a storm. I don't think this is producing a tornado just yet right now. But still,
that image right there looks 1,000 times better than the last grab, right? Like that is actually starting to see that flying eagle or whatever you call whale foot.
No.
Whale.
It's whale.
Right.
Whale
Yeah.
foot. No, it's whale.
Yeah.
Here's the whale.
Brady,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You can go ahead and pull this right now if you want, giving you permission on, I guess, behalf of the radar app here. That cyclone port camera there, to the east of it on Radar Omega, those little dots with the green. You may not that one. Check the other one. There's one to the south of it, I think.
Oh my goodness!
Whoa!
I just clicked on that and about crap my pants.
Yeah, pull that up, please, Brady. Pull that up again.
I gotta get it full screen. I never do this. Oh, come on.
Yeah,
wow.
It's not like stream friendly, but it's
that
definitely
kind of looks like a little barber pole thing going on.
How do you get this full screen? Does anyone know how to get this full screen? I thought
it's fine where it is. We can all see it.
Okay. Yeah, Brady, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, Brady.
Oh,
there you go.
There you go.
Whoa!
Wow!
I hope Phil's seeing this. I mean, his view is going to be different. He's right underneath it, but
oh my god, guys, this. Someone get a screenshot of this too. This is wild. So guys, this is a classic. This is a classic rotating updraft. You talk about your mesocyclone. You talk about tilting your storm. This is it, right? God, I want to take a time lapse of this because this is you're going to see this thing spinning and rotating. You've got your. So basically, what's happening here, guys? You got your air that's going up in the storm like this. This is your updraft. As it's doing so, it's actually, hold on, let me draw it like this. It's spinning, it's rotating up into the storm as the updraft. You also have your downdraft right here that's kind of pushing, but the fact that this thing is tilted means it's tilted by wind shear, right? You've got winds that are maybe stronger in the upper parts of the atmosphere than they are at the surface. They also change direction. And so when you have that, guys, that's what creates supercells. So this right here is a definite supercell. And at the base of this sucker is a lowering. That's where you would have your tornado. That's where you'd have your wall cloud right in there. This is an unbelievable view that we're getting right now, guys. You do not see
from a distance, Brady, that looks like a wedge tornado. I mean, we know it's not.
Yeah.
But that's what it looks like from this view.
100%. And I mean, it's clearly a supercell with a crazy updraft. This is just unbelievable. I mean, Vince, this is the kind of stuff you see out, in Nebraska on the plains. It's nuts.
Yeah. So we've got these cameras in the app, but for some reason, I've been staring at it this whole time, and I'm just like, I should probably click on that. And yeah, I clicked on it, and I'm just like, you've got to be kidding me. And I actually closed and reopened it because I thought maybe I clicked on the wrong thing, because that does not look like what that storm should look like. Even from what Phil had, I mean, holy crap. I mean, that thing that beats some of the stuff that I've seen in the plains, honestly.
Yeah.
By a long run.
Gosh.
And I don't know if it's just my imagination or how much this video is refreshing. Is it a live feed, or is it updating every few seconds? Does anybody know?
It's live.
It's live.
So
It's
yeah,
live because if you look at the sort of cauliflower top of that updraft on the screen, you can actually see it is exploding out the top. It's going to be off camera here in a moment. And that requires a lot of energy to do that.
Wait, say that again.
No, I'm not going to say that again.
Sorry, I'm tweeting. I'm tweeting.
the storm is amazing, and it takes energy to be like that, kind of like you.
Yeah, right.
I'm at a loss for words. I am in a true loss for words at this supercell. That is, guys.
And I love that little feeder band. Look at that little feeder band in there, Brady.
Is this a little funnel, guys? Am I crazy? That's probably just Scud. Yeah, it's just Scud. Never mind.
But I love that feeder band about a quarter way up the image, and you can see it really feeding into that lower portion of that updraft. That's pretty cool.
That is really cool, guy. And look right here, guys. There's some scud that's kind of developing. It looks like there's a little bit of some rapid rising motion there. So look, do you guys see that right there? I mean, that's just scud, but I'm
liking just to the left of that, Brady.
Yeah, right in here.
Just left of there, just a little bit left of there.
Right
right in there. That's my spot.
Oh my gosh. Guys, everyone in the chat, hold on. Take which spot would you want? Would you want the left one or would you want the right one? I want to hear from everyone. If you want the left one, go ahead and spam Phallic Greg emotes. If you want the right one, go ahead and spam Vince and Vince emotes. Or you can spam Danny if you want to take a neutral stance like Switzerland during the war. Go ahead and spam the Dan emotes.
Why is Dan the neutral ground? Why?
He's just a neutral guy, He's a neutral guy, and he's very level-headed. He doesn't go Carly spamming the Dan emotes. So guys, once again, spam the Dan emotes if you want to stay neutral. Spam the Vince emotes if you think this area is a better chance to produce. Spam the Phallic Greg emotes if you think the left circle has a better chance to produce. And if you can't spam emotes, just go ahead and let us know what you think. And if
I want to know where Phil went. I want to know what's going on with Phil.
I know. I'm hoping he didn't run over another bump and lose a bumper again.
You know what probably happened is some weird guy came up to him and was like, yeah, you're probably controlling the weather and all this, and he's trying to get away from him right now. That's happened to me several times where like, oh yeah, your government control heart, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, just let me take a picture of the cloud.
Wow, you're telling me, Vince, that you don't control the weather?
No, I know it's really coming to a shock. It's a shock to a lot of people, but unfortunately, no, I do not control the weather. I also do not control 5G. So, and I promise that 5G is not creating the tornadoes. Science apparently is a thing.
Are we sure about that?
I love how Dan's just quietly sitting there like.
Does he know something that we don't?
Yeah,
know?
he does. You can tell he's like, he knows what's going on.
I'm just smiling and nodding.
Guys.
Sure you are.
Oh man, I was in Nebraska this year. We were chasing, and I stopped at a dog park because I had to give Rosie a little running around time. And there was a lady there who was trying to tell me that the Doppler on wheels trucks are the ones that actually made the weather. That's why you always see them around the thunderstorms.
Man, I didn't know Josh was such an evil man.
Well, I mean, he has, that look about him.
The evil scientist controlling the weather look.
Right. With the Okay, can we talk about Brady's dyno though? Honestly, he's got to turn it sideways or something because it does look phallic.
I like how he went to all that work to Photoshop them into his background.
It's got a special place in his heart.
Is it just me, or is this structure on this thing just completely died in the last 3 minutes that we've been sitting here talking about dumb stuff?
Oh, it totally died. It shit the bed.
Yeah. It was looking
was
so
something.
good there. Yeah,
My
it was.
God. Still want to know where Phil went.
I'm a little bit.
Probably that damn iPhone. I'm sure it did a software update on him.
Yeah, it is losing its umph. Farmer's wife said, losing its umph. You bet it is. But the Wiener Dino is still got its umph. So, Dan, have you been out chasing at all over the last month?
Little, not a lot. They keep me in the office quite a bit, so.
You didn't go down to the coast?
No, I did not. It didn't work with my schedule, unfortunately. I have bills I have to pay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I haven't found a way to monetize on chasing yet.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You pay bills? You know,
They like it when I do.
If you don't pay, so I've figured this out. I've been an adult for like 10 or 11 years or something, and I've found that if you don't pay any of your bills, you have all this money. Like at the end of the month, you have all this money, and then the first of the month comes and everything's due, and then you don't have any money. So if we just get rid of the bills, then we'll have money. But I don't know how we're going to convince the people that are sending us the bills to give us stuff.
I actually think you're completely wrong.
Oh.
So let me throw this one at you. Let's say I give you an extra $5,000 a month. You're gonna find a way to spend an extra $5,000 a month.
Yes, that's absolutely correct. Yes.
Right.
It may be on dinos. It may be on
right.
Who knows?
Who's spending $5,000 a month?
Like you're
Brady,
you're always gonna like there's always gonna be another bill to pay.
We just need to go live in a tent in a Walmart parking lot. We won't need bills. We'll use smoke signals to communicate. No problems.
Brady, did you just have another bio break?
No. Here's what happened. Well, sometimes when you do this, you get a little hungry. Check it out, guys.
Brady,
we got the biggie bag. We got some nuggies.
I just got this. I did the same thing, but it's not Wendy's. It's
Dude,
Panda
it's not
Express.
Wendy's? Oh, come on. Oh, man. Wow.
Oh, yeah, and you have to give Greg and I $5,000 a month so that we can test his theory.
Yes.
Let me know when you want to start that.
I think we're gonna start. We'll start it tonight, guys. We'll start it tonight. I think if everyone in the chat, let's see, how many people do you think we would have to? Oh, that's not nice.
How many people are watching right now, Brady? How many people?
If we get
how many people have nothing better to do?
If we get every person in the world to give us $1, then think about how much money that would be. I've always thought, I used to just, like one of my friends, he was genius. He would Venmo request everyone he knew $1. And you know, maybe a quarter of the people would send it to him, but he ended up getting like $1,000 doing that, just for memes. And he would just do that. And I'm like, that is kind of genius. You know, if you guys should try it out. Venmo request all of your friends $1 and just see if they go through with it.
It's like a good way to get your friends pissed at you.
Well, you just tell them that too. You'd be like, hey, like this is just a social experiment. We're trying this out.
Oh, hold on. Nikki's in the chat saying, my Nikki, not the other Nikki, no offense, saying that she wishes she could DoorDash gnuggies.
Oh,
we live in the middle of nowhere, but if she can find a place that delivers, I will personally order food. But I think I'm okay because I'm fairly certain nobody delivers to our house.
We got Phil back?
We do. We have Phil back. Let's go ahead and bring in Phil live. Phil, we lost you there for a second, but it's okay. We found another camera. Where are you right now?
So I am in Monroe,
On I-75, I lost my phone. My phone died, so I lost power. So we kind of followed the storm up to Monroe till I could get a charging cable. I'm chasing with my son Joshua, and in the process of coming up here, it really has died. Obviously, I don't know how it looks on radar, but
Yeah, it looked fantastic when we lost you, and we were just hoping that a tornado hadn't landed on you guys.
yeah, no, we were safe. We were on the eastern edge of it the whole time, as it was pretty much heading due north. Yeah, so it looks like it's kind of really fizzled out.
It looks done. Take them to Wendy's, get some nuggies, and hit the road, Phil.
Hey, you can't. Don't sing, or what's the expression? Don't sing until
The fat lady dies.
Don't sing until the fat lady dies. Yep, that's the phrase. So you know what they say. But I will say this, guys. It is looking less impressive on radar, and I haven't seen any lightning with this thing. Correct?
No, it's been really weak. A couple here and there, but really weak. That's why I really didn't think it was going to amount to much. But yeah, it did look really good there right before it went warned, and then as it went warned. But even as I lost power on the phone, we had an eye on it, and even after it went warned, it seemed to almost start fizzling after that point.
Well, and Phil, the image that we took, you should check it out on Twitter. But it was clearly a supercell, a huge rotating updraft that just looks like, I think it's just kind of fallen apart here in the last couple of frames.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, it was rotating, and we were talking about it. It looked like one of those things we see out in Oklahoma, or that honestly it reminded me that night of that night we were chasing. I think it was like day 2 or day 3 where we had that beautiful supercell at sunset.
Yeah,
that's what it kind of reminded me of.
Yeah. A little bit of lowering right there at the base of that, kind of at the base of that updraft, but
yeah,
it's up pretty high. It's pretty high at this point.
Yeah, it's on radar. It's definitely lost its rotation. And guys, just to update everyone, that tornado warning for Hamilton has been canceled. So there's no longer a tornado warning for that particular storm that we're looking at here. Oh my gosh, I almost had a heart attack. See the middle of the screen with that like rising. I was like, oh my God, is that something? But no, that's just like some steam or whatever. But it has lost its rotation. It has lost its a little bit of its luster. Now, having said that, though, this thing is still, it's still trying to get reorganized here. It's not like it's dissipating. These storms really haven't been dissipating today.
Mama G says Steam NATO. Oh no, that's not. Only in the 707. Steam NATO.
Steam NATO. That is true. Guys, do you guys want some nuggies? Check this out. You guys want some nuggies?
How many nuggies did you get? That's insane.
I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I really don't know how many nuggies I got. I just kind of like hurriedly ordered them. I think I got a couple of 20 packs though.
Why are they in a bowl?
Because where else was I supposed to put them, Vince?
The bag.
The bag?
I got chicken too. I got this like rice with chicken in it, and it's not terrible, but it's terrible. But it's not like the worst thing I've ever had. It's not what I would spend my $5,000 on, though. That's for sure.
Where does $5,000 come? I don't think I can help you guys with that.
We were just talking about, Vince and I were talking about how much you're going to pay us if we continue to do these streams with you.
Oh, it's easily $5,000 a month. Maybe 10, maybe 20. You know what? Why stop there?
$5,000 nugget.
This is not 20.
20.
This is 20. Guys,
20.
This is 20.
That's
This equals 20. Everyone knows that this equals 20. We all know that. Anyway. Oh, God.
And Greg said Venmo's okay.
Yeah. Venmo will work.
I'll take anything. I will sign up for a platform if you're giving me $5,000.
Dude, they made these too spicy. Oh.
All right, I need a vote if I'm going to stay on this thing or not. I don't know if it's a chat vote or a co-host vote, but
Phil, get some nuggies. Get on the road.
No, hold on. Let me pull up radar here. That's not radar. How do I get back to radar?
And then the Stoic Phil in the chat.
Yeah, Stoic Phil in the chat. That's not.
If he stays.
So here is the storm that Phil is on, guys. I just want to give you all the information here before we make any decisions. Here is this this storm.
It's loosely heading towards Xenia. Maybe that's some kind of indication that you should stay on it. But you okay, Brady?
It's so spicy. Oh, God. It's so bad, dude. These are the spiciest nuggets I've ever had, by far. Oh. Can we spam some? Let's get some chicken nuggies in the chat, guys. Let's get some chicken nuggies in the chat. Let's spam it up. Let's spam up some chicken nuggies in the chat, everyone.
Pull up
right,
Brandon
I'm
Sauter's. Pull up Brandon Sauter's comment here.
Wait, where's Brandon Sauter?
Yeah,
The profile picture really.
that's all right. I would have turned off a long time ago.
Oh my God. Brandon Sauter says, Beggar Greg making me want to turn off the stream. Oh my God.
Just leave that up the rest of the evening.
Okay,
Just leave
great.
that on there.
Great. We'll leave
That's
it up.
awesome.
Phil, here's what I will say. It's let's do a positives and negatives of this storm. Right? What are the positives? Positives are decent structure, although Phil is going right away from it, so we can't see the structure anymore. Oh, there it is. Pretty decent structure, right? We got some decent structure. What are the other positives? It looks like it's going to parallel 75, so you have a good road to continue following it. What are the other positives, guys, on this storm? What do we think? Is that it? Come
Well,
on.
if he continues, he's driving away from Cincinnati. That's a positive.
Is that a positive?
Have you been to Cincinnati?
But doesn't he live in Cincinnati?
Have you been to Ohio as a whole?
Hey, no. Vince, no. I live in Ohio. No. All right. Anyway, also, I think Brandon.
That's my point.
Okay, so what are the negatives here?
The negative is there's no storm left.
Well, the negatives are the rotation is non-existent. The storm looks like a hot dog, and it's no lightning.
It sounds like a hot dog.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
Popeyes.
do it.
Phil, Phil, go to Wendy's.
Oh my God, Popeyes.
we're doing Popeyes, baby.
God.
Yeah,
Popeyes spicy tenders.
I tell you.
and then zip over to Wendy's for a Frosty to wash it all down.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, are they?
Maggie.
Okay, drive through.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Phil. Popeyes will ruin your night, but it'll be the best thing you eat. If you're looking for the best food experience, Popeyes. If you're looking for your night not to be ruined, anything else. That's the advice I have.
All right, it's Popeyes.
Oh God.
Good night, Phil.
Wait, hold on, Phil. You gotta stay on the stream for the order. We gotta hear what you order. All right. So, guys, just in case this thing looks a little bit less hot dog-ish, we gotta keep you on that. So,
What does the
guys,
velocity scan look on the warn storm?
Yeah, we still have one tornado warning on this particular storm. Pretty broad rotation, it looks like. Got your winds coming this way, winds coming this way. This has been warned for probably about the past
At least
30
hour.
minutes. Yeah, at least hour. I mean, here's what kind of prompted the initial warning right there. It looked like this thing was going to get its act together. It then kind of moved towards Liberty. The rotation kind of moved, honestly shifted a little bit to the east. And then this is what prompted the new warning right here is when we saw this. And then it's actually just kind of weakened in the last couple frames. So that's the only tornado warning we have at this particular moment. Let's listen to Phil order from the drive-thru.
Boneless chicken, spicy mountain tenders, and
Who is ordering?
That's my son, Joshua. You want some tenders? Spicy tenders?
Spicy. You said spicy tenders?
Do the 5-piece combo. 5-piece combo.
3-piece spicy tender.
No, 5-piece. 5-piece.
Spicy tenders.
Do the 10-piece.
It's chaotic.
Oh,
I just want. I don't want the
no
combo.
side or drink. Just 3-piece.
that's a mistake.
What?
Get the Cajun fries. Get the
And then,
Cajun fries.
Who doesn't
Another
get a
one.
combo?
This time with the side and drink. I'll take
Cajun?
strawberry Fanta.
What?
Spicy as well.
Let's hear.
do you have regular tenders?
Let's hear it in the chat for my son Josh.
I'll take
5.
Said fries and what's this?
Josh is now a chasing
Sorry,
driver.
Cajun
Shut up.
Cajun
Shut up,
fries.
Phil, he's talking.
Cajun fries.
What was the side and drink?
I love that he's
strawberry
waving
Fanta
Phil off.
and biscuit.
He's gonna lose it when he's done ordering.
Roasted garlic parmesan.
What?
Bad choice.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. What else can I get for you?
Cajun
That'd be
fries.
all. Thank you.
A side of Cajun fries.
Thank you very much.
The Cajun fries are good. I'll agree. I just wasn't feeling it tonight.
Or do you want me to use mine?
We're in shambles. In shambles. Chat, we got to hear. Chat, what do you guys think? What do you think? How did we do with ordering there? Got Scott. Scott says, "Hey, Josh. Josh, we got people checking in with the chat."
Thank you.
Do you have her permission to stream?
Yes, we
Her,
do.
Phil?
Greg, yes, we do. We've gotten permission from everyone.
We asked when we were in the drive-thru.
Okay, that's fine.
Watch her throw the drink at him now. Can't stream me, Phil. Throws the freaking thing at him. Their Fanta or whatever it is.
Guys, this is IRL streaming right here, guys.
Brady. I've had it's been a slice of heaven, but I'm gonna sign off.
Oh, Greg, PDS
this
warning.
Is a compelling streaming video for you, Greg. Is something wrong?
This is peak content, Greg.
Yeah, I gotta have a bowel
He's
movement.
hungry. He's hungry.
Ooh.
That's the
Greg, you could well no.
Actually, the nuggets are making me hungry. I'm not gonna lie.
just order DoorDash, Greg. Come on, you gotta have DoorDash.
I am hungry.
Wow. So
Hey, Phil. Philly, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, does your son know what's in his future as far as his hair is concerned? He's got pretty wicked hair right now.
hockey player.
And I don't know if you guys know, but Phil's chrome dome. He's
It skips a generation, though. I think he's going to be okay. And I think it's your mom's father.
okay.
I think is where that gene comes from, and he'll be good.
Here's everything I know about baldness is if your hair turns gray, that means you're good because then your hair stays. If your hair doesn't turn gray and it's just like you're getting 40, 50, it doesn't turn gray, you're in trouble. I got news for you. You're losing that battle. My hair's starting to turn gray, so I think that means we're good.
Thank you so much. You too.
Let's look at. Oh yeah, Greg. Let's check out this. Oh yeah, that is a luscious head of hair, but I don't see any gray.
Yeah, and I'm 54.
That is concerning. Oh, and now we got the Popeyes. Let's check it out. Oh my, Dan, where did Dan go?
What did Phil get? That looks horrible.
It's the crispy chicken strips with the
Crispy
biscuit.
chicken strips, and they gave me a biscuit.
They gave me a biscuit.
You always get a biscuit.
No, this is just one.
Oh, all right.
You got two.
Looks all
What kind of dipping sauce did you get, Phil?
What's that?
What kind of dipping sauce did you get?
I didn't get dipping sauce.
What?
What? Okay, hold on. This is. I'm just gonna be honest, Phil. This is a travesty. Okay, you go to Popeyes, you don't get the Cajun fries, you get the 3-piece. You don't know they're giving you a biscuit, and you don't get the hot or the sweet and sour sauce or whatever they're or the Polynesian. That's Chick-fil-A. I forget what sauce it is.
That's just. You know what? I gotta sign off, Brady. I can't deal with Phil.
Oh my god.
That was
Vince,
disgusting. It's all dry.
Vince, it was really good to see you.
Oh.
You too, Greg.
Greg, thanks for hopping on, brother. Everyone spam phallic Greg.
Phallic Greg.
Spelled wrong.
at onlyfans.com.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa. Don't do that. Wow.
What's the scale, Brady?
I'm gonna be honest. That looks
Clucks?
kind of
Is it
gray.
chickens or clucks or what is it?
I'm gonna be honest. That chicken looks like gray matter. So I'm thinking that's like 2 clucks.
I'm going. Bye-bye.
You can't. You're not eating it. This is 4 clucks.
4 clucks? Okay, that is
Oh, yeah.
that is a big statement there for 4 clucks. The biscuits are the best part. Bye, Greg.
Is the biscuit hard?
See you, Greggles.
No. The biscuits are soft.
Oh, and they're buttery.
Yeah, usually they're hard as a rock, and you can pound a nail in with them. It's super disappointing.
Yeah, the biscuits are the best part, I think.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
Where's Dan? Where did Dan go?
I don't know. People are
Oh my
dropping off
God.
like flies. But you know what? We still got some storms here. We're gonna stay alive for a little bit longer and see how long these suckers go. But right now, guys, we've got 0 tornado warnings. So the storm that was moving into Ohio, that has some pretty significant lightning, does not have any tornado warnings on it anymore. I will say this: it looks like it's trying to. Delayed image. It looks like it's trying to start rotating again. So this could be a problem as it moves towards Eaton, Ohio. But else than that storm, most of these things aren't really showing significant signs of rotation. To be honest, a lot of these have actually kind of weakened to be, not incredibly strong. Probably our strongest storm is this one in far western Ohio. We do have some storms. This was a storm that Phil is on. And Phil, I heard. Oh, actually, hold on, Phil. Phil's gone. And we got Dan. We got Dan back.
What the heck?
It's still a hot dog. It's still definitely a hot dog for sure.
It's not a hot dog.
It's how would you describe that
roll.
storm?
It looks more like an egg roll.
An egg roll.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Dan, be the tiebreaker here. Does that really? Oh, that doesn't look like.
Is that an egg roll?
That's not what I thought you were drawing.
No, it's an egg roll.
It looks like an egg roll.
That's not what it looked like at first.
What are you talking about? It's an egg roll. It's an egg roll. What are we talking about here, people? That's an egg roll.
That's not what it looks like, an egg roll.
Okay. I don't eat egg rolls a lot.
That storm up there in the top left looks like something else too, but I'll keep it to myself.
Okay. Oh, we're not going to talk about that storm. Well, let's talk about this storm. How about this? This is this tornado warning storm that we've had. I tell you what, man, this has got a lot of lightning in it. I would love to see if we get a traffic cam into this sucker. Ooh, we can. Oh, come on. Dan, could you start looking up traffic cams in Ohio?
Are they video? Because I don't think they are.
In Ohio, they're not video? Oh, come on.
I'll double check.
That would be super disheartening if they're not video. And if they're not, that's my home state, so I've got a problem with that. Wow. Vince, what hotel are you staying at? Staying at a Hilton?
Inn, Brady.
Oh, Hampton Inn. Oh, we got to get you to Marriott, brother.
No, it's ridiculous. $200 a night for a Fairfield. The hell with that.
Oh. Well, that's why you have status. Plus, I've got a secret code I can give you, too.
I got to tell you something interesting here. This is new. I am now a triple diamond member. I am a diamond member at Hilton, IHG, and Best Western.
Wow.
I know. It's incredible. And I really, man, someday when I'm president, I'm going to make sure that people get recognition for that.
I'd vote for you for president for sure. Guys, let us know in the chat if you'd vote for Vince for president. I would definitely.
I'd vote for the cat at this point.
Oh, the cat would be fantastic.
The cat would be great. It'd get views too.
Oh, plenty of views. Oh my god, dude. See, this is why this is so frustrating. Okay, so Taylor did say their video. She said they lag sometimes, but their video. Come on. Oh my god. This is the worst. I'm just literally spam clicking on this camera and it's just doing nothing. But this camera is see, we had it there for just a sec. Hold on, I'm gonna try and click it. No. God, this is the most frustrating software I've ever seen. The Indiana Dan, does this happen for you too? The
On what?
Indiana State traffic cameras are just like the worst. So what did you have for dinner, Vince?
Well, I'm having a Panda Express, and it's not very express. It's pretty freaking terrible. I've got fried rice, and I think this is chicken, and a whole bunch of this stuff, which is supposed to be broccoli, but I don't know why one side of it looks like Phil's head and one doesn't. It's like bald. Sorry, this is the best.
Oh, that is disgusting.
It's bald broccoli. And I also got this. I don't know what that is. If anybody can identify this type of salad leaf thing, that would be fantastic.
You should eat it.
Pass. And then
come
I also
on.
got this. And finally, we got whatever the hell this is. It's not broccoli.
Oh, everyone knows what that is.
What is it?
Crap.
Looks like shit. That's what it looks like.
That's cabbage. Oh, it's a bok choy. Bok choy?
Bok choy. Okay.
I don't know.
So we're
Yep,
probably
meow.
gonna re-DoorDash and get Wendy's probably here once this is done, because it's just not. This is the most disappointing thing that I've spent $14 on in a long time.
Vince, yeah, I don't know why you didn't go with Wendy's in the first place. Wendy's is just solid. I mean, you can't go wrong with Wendy's. The nuggies are amazing. The spicy the nugs are definitely a little spicy. So I think I'm going to wait to eat those. Actually, I'm going to have one more right now. But
yeah, I learned my lesson.
You need to have a sweet and sour sauce. That's for sure.
I didn't get anything. I should have got soy sauce with this. I didn't get anything.
Wow. So guys, the camera we're looking at right now, this is on the back side of that tornado warned storm. And this is looks like we definitely have some winds gusting on the back side of this thing. Now, if we could just get this camera guy to just turn this around, because it's facing west.
And then Brady, I think I've got what's in front of there, but I'm not. It's a like stop motion.
Oh, stop motion, really? Let's look. Let's just check out there. Okay, hold on. At least this website is a lot better than the other one. So this is this camera you're on, Dan?
Yeah.
View large. Oh, so this isn't a video?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
it like updates every few seconds.
That's a bummer. Well, we've got a construction cluster here that we're looking at. Just looks nice and okay.
So
Dang, Ohio.
If you could talk to the folks there at DOT.
Yeah, I'll get right on it. So the fair is actually in a couple weeks. I'm a big fair guy, so we'll go check out. We'll go to the fair and just check it out and make sure. I'm sure I'll run into someone there. Gosh, it looks like it's raining cats and dogs here though in Indiana. This is on that tornado warning, or the storm that used to be tornado warning. It's no longer anymore. But
meows and bow wows.
Exactly. So you got Panda Express. I'm gonna be honest, Vince. I've never had Panda Express, and I don't know if I will ever have it.
Well, I never had it until the other night either. I was doing a members only stream. Like, my truck broke before this hurricane. I was having a really terrible day. So like all this crap, finished all this crap, and so I started a live stream to kind of make up for it. And I'm like, I'm gonna order DoorDash. So we all collectively picked out like Panda Express, and I'm like, okay, this is shit. This is okay, but I'm gonna tell you one thing. This is not like the Panda Express that I had the other night.
Oh my god.
That's for sure. It's pretty terrible. I mean, like the rice, I feel like I'm eating like Cheerios or something. It's like crunchy. It's kind of weird. If you don't hear from me after tonight, it's because I got food poisoning and died, and you can tell them that you'll know where it came from.
I think so. If Panda Express is watching, or if we have any lawyers watching in the chat, if Vince gets food poisoning, we've got to keep on that, and maybe you could represent his next of kin to get some money from Panda Express, because it's only a matter of time before Panda Express has an incident. Because it's just there's no way it can be. There's no way if you eat Panda Express 10 times, I feel like you probably have to average 2 food poisonings out of 10. Right? That's a new scale. We got 4. We got 1. We got 4 to 5 clucks. We now have 2 out of 10 food poisonings. I feel like that's how you rate a restaurant too. Like Chipotle was like a 1 out of 10 food poisonings. Then they went to like a 7 out of 10 food poisonings, and had all those problems. And now they're back to like a 3 out of 10 food poisoning. So they've come back down.
I've got terrible stories about an Arby's in North Carolina and a live stream and a blizzard, and like I actually have a Google Maps list or like place file or whatever on Google Maps where if there's a restaurant or place that I get food that's absolutely awful, I actually pin it on there. And like if I'm in a new area and I'm like looking for something to eat, I'll quickly like turn that layer on and make sure that I don't go somewhere that has a pin on it, because I know that that's a really bad place.
Oh, that's actually incredibly smart. You know what? There should be an app that does that, like a food poisoning tracking app. You can say, hey, and you can like it could be like a social interaction thing, like, oh, it's thing about like Twitter for people that get food poisoning, or like Facebook but it's only food poisoning. Like you can only go on there. The only thing you can talk about is food poisoning. The only thing you can, like, if you talk about anything else, if you ask someone how their day is, banned, straight to jail.
They have a website for the McDonald's ice cream machines to determine whether or not they're broken. So I'm sure we could do this.
I'm sure we could.
Yeah, McBroken.com, not a sponsor, but I tell you what, that thing has saved my life many times trying to find an ice cream sundae.
I think we should make it happen for sure.
I'll get right on that.
So I've actually had teriyaki at Panda, and it's not too bad.
Well, I can assure you it's quite bad tonight.
Dan, that was because you had it the 1 time out of 10, or the 2 times out of 10 that you're not going to get food poisoning from it. The other 8, you're your host.
I mean, just look at this. Like, you really think that belongs in your body?
That is not food.
Or this? Like,
that not
doesn't
food.
Go inside.
That is not food at all.
What did you order?
Like it would come out. Teriyaki chicken, man.
Really? With the chow mein?
I don't know.
Oh.
What's going on? All right, so I do want to highlight. I got some pictures from y'all, guys. This is awesome. So we got Keenan sent this view from a friend, Kara, in Hamilton, Ohio. So guys, this is how I can post this. If you take the picture, someone that took the picture. That's how I can show this. So this was from Keenan, Ohio. So this was that supercell that we looked at. This is the top of that. So that's actually really cool. That's a really cool view. So right there at the top of this thing is where we had kind of maybe an overshooting top. It seemed like this thing was pretty low top, but that was the top of that supercell, I believe. So that's pretty cool there. So thanks for sending that in, Keenan. We also got Mama G checking in, sending in the screenshot of the rotating updraft. So that's pretty freaking cool. So Mama G always coming in clutch there. We also got Nikki Marie also sending in a beautiful picture as well of the same thing. And wow, hold on. This is from Perez. Looks like maybe a tornado that Perez got in Brady, Kentucky. That's his first nadir. Wow, that is pretty fascinating there. I actually want to go back and check on radar where that was, because I don't think I remember that storm.
That looks like a tornado to me.
It does. That looks like a nadir to me right there. And honestly, so guys, give a lot of love to Perez in the chat, who saw his first tornado today, guys. That is pretty cool there, Perez. And the good news is it looks like that's a pretty weak one. So Looks like it's over mostly rural areas too. So that's we always try to not get excited over tornadoes, but if you are going to have one, that looks like the perfect place to have it because it does not look like it was over any significant land. So that's good. So congratulations there, Perez. That is a pretty cool shot that we had. Gosh, Vince, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you. And Dan, I mean, Dan knows this too. You want to hear something really embarrassing?
Oh, send it.
I've only seen one tornado ever. Ever. That's it. And guess how long it lasted?
2 seconds.
A little bit longer.
5.
Yep, that's it. It lasted 5 seconds. That's it. That is it. That is the only tornado I've ever seen. It was 5 seconds, gone.
That's all right. You'll get one this year, or I tell you what though, the way Ohio is going, you might just have to look out your door one of these days.
You know what the sad thing is, Vince? We have broken a record here in Ohio. So our record was 62. We're at 64. We're only halfway through the year. We have a second tornado season in the fall. We are going to blow past this record. And there's been multiple tornadoes near the city I live in the city I live in. I have not even sniffed one of them. None of them. I haven't seen them. I've heard about them from friends. I haven't seen any of them.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't think I've ever sniffed a tornado myself. We could possibly try to do that.
That's a lie.
Be a first for both.
You've definitely sniffed a tornado for sure.
I've never gone up to a tornado and sniffed it.
Yeah, but being near one, it just happens. Delmar girl, thank you for subscribing or for becoming a member. You can now, Delmar girl, go check out all those emotes you can use. Just go spam some emotes in the chat. See if you get them spamming going on.
Brady, you were in Midland, so you can claim that one.
I can. I think I could, but once again, that was for 5 seconds. And the big one that Vince saw, we didn't see that one because we didn't hook slice the thing. Which looking back, we probably should have. But we probably
there was
should
barely
just
time.
Vince.
There was barely time, dude. If I would have stopped for 2 seconds to pick my nose, it would have missed it because that hail and everything was coming right behind me because it started to get big and I just sped up a little bit and got out of it, but it was right there.
Wow. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was we were afraid because of the tornado emergency, and we're like,
right.
Okay, there's a tornado emergency, and now we're gonna go slice through a hook on a tornado emergency, and it was just, looking back, we should have followed you. We should have followed you into oblivion. Next time we're gonna follow you, and I tell you what, Vince, we should set up. I want to go chasing with you. I think we got to make that happen sometime in the near future because we'd have a lot of fun for sure.
Okay.
And I can hold mine with the hotels too. I'm good at booking hotels.
Yeah, I know. No Best Westerns, no comfort suites, no termites, none of that. So yeah, I think we would make good hotel choices together.
I agree. And
that is a 10 out of 10 cat right there.
That is so what's your scale for that cat, Vince? 10 out of 10? 10 meows out of 10?
Yeah, we'll call it 10 meows out of 10. I was gonna say purrs, but meows sounds better.
I like that a lot. So if we can probably make a graphic on the fly here. So that's 10 out of 10.
It's very friendly looking.
Oh yeah. Very friendly looking. Guys, I tell you what, this is definitely a StormCat. Check this out. This is definitely a StormCat. Oh God, I gotta draw lightning.
Yeah, whose cat is that?
Does that look like lightning?
No.
What? How do you draw lightning?
It's definitely a 10 on the meow meter.
Gosh. It is a Oh my God. As you can tell, guys, we don't have any tornado warnings right now.
Does this cat have a name?
We're just having fun. That's a great question. I don't actually know who sent this. So George Wiz sent this to me. So thank you. Or sorry, G Wiz sent this to me. and said Sid is very much enjoying StormCat5 and the Stormfront Freak live stream. So thank you, Gee Whiz. So Sid, this cat's name is Sid, and I think live on the stream, I'm going to rename this cat to Storm Cat 0. So this is StormCat 0, everyone. We have a new name for this cat. It was Sid, and now it's StormCat 0 because this might be the cutest cat I've ever seen. And wow, we love to see that here on the stream. We really do. Gosh. See, this is why you guys are the best.
I did a live stream once when there was nothing going on and just reacted to people's cat pictures that they were tweeting me. And my God, there was like 400 people watching. I'm just like, what the heck is wrong with these people? But I'm like, you know what? I guess I would watch this too. Like, I mean, nothing's happening. What better is there to do than watching adults sit here and talk about cats?
Listen,
you don't know what's going to happen next. What's the next picture?
What exactly? What's the next picture? What's the next? Is there ever going to be a new tornado warning? I don't know, but it'll be a surprise when it does happen. But in the meantime, we got cats, guys. We got cats. Also, think about it, right? Think about what are people watching right now, right? If I would pull up YouTube TV, what are people watching right now? Let's see. Wait, am I not? Where's my account? What is going on? I don't know what's going on here, but my YouTube TV account just totally crapped out. Oh wait, I know. I'm just logged in the wrong person.
Yeah, we just need to look at your password. What was that again?
Please no. I had to cancel my credit card.
Did you really show it by accident?
No, it was only the last 4 digits. I hope you didn't really cancel it.
Wait. Yeah, no, I didn't cancel it. No. Not at all. Guys, this is why people love watching this. America's Got Talent, Celebrity Family, FBI International, seen it. Going for gold. Okay, that would be pretty fun to watch the Olympics. Top Chef VIP, meh. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for this. I need to remove that right now. All right. All right. We'll take that off. That's what I'm saying. These shows only in the 707. You said it right. It's great. We're about to lose a bunch of people because they're like, ooh, that show looks good. I'm gonna go watch that.
We just gained 5 people, actually.
Ooh, we just gained. We'd love to see that. But guys, this is StormCat 0. I'm gonna have to. So I'm actually trying to make a custom StormCat logo so I can have T-shirts and everything. And to do that, I've got a graphic designer I'm working with that's a close friend, and I might. Well, I got to ask Gee Whiz, but who knows? Maybe Gee Whiz. Maybe I'll use your cat if you give me permission as one of the StormCats. I think we should have a whole line of StormCats. Oh, check this out! Boom! There's the smile again.
And the dino hat. Cannot forget the dino hat.
I don't know why I'm drawing a smile. We can't forget the dino hat, guys. Right in there.
I forgot him in the truck. I was gonna bring him in, and if I had to get up and go have a Greg event in the bathroom or something, I was just gonna set it right here, but I forgot it.
Borderlands God, you got to tweet me your cat at StormCat5. If you tweet me your cat, I'll sell. Look, check that out, dude. Dan, that looks like something from a movie. That is sick. That is you. Okay, hold on, Dan. Can you put those on? Hold your finger to your ear, and act like you're getting them. Yo, dude, look at that! Someone screenshot that. He looks like okay. Oh my God, that is amazing, dude. Dan looks like Jack Bauer or someone close to Jack Bauer who's like, yeah, hello, coming in. Yep, affirmative. Take him down. Take him down. Wow, Dan, that's unreal. Tell me someone screenshotted that. Please tell me. Borderlands God has got it. Fantastic. Oh my God. Dan, I'm gonna be honest. That's a look for you, man. That is an unbelievable look. Oh
That's what everyone sees when I'm driving towards them.
dude, if I see that, oh my God, I'm losing it. I'm like, this guy, he's got to work for some sort of federal agency. He's got to be FBI. Honestly, he might be Secret Service. He might even be Jack Bauer. Who knows? That's awesome. Oh man. Wow. Nikki Marie sent this photo. Hold on, is this the gecko, Vince?
Yeah, I thought it was just a lizard. Apparently, it's a gecko. But yeah, that's also that's a dinosaur on the right. So that's special for you.
That is a great picture.
Does the gecko have a name?
It's just like freaking Leonard or something. I don't. You'll have to ask her. I honestly didn't even know what kind of animal it was. I just thought it was a lizard, and now I learned it's a gecko. So I paid no attention to this thing. It just showed up in the house.
Wait, hold on. I think I know the dino, or I think I know the lizard's name.
Does he do anything with insurance?
I don't know, but State Farm owes me a check, but so I hope it does. I might be able to get them to go strong arm them a little bit here into getting off their butt. Okay, it can't be a StormCat, Brady. It's not a cat. It's not a cat. Give it whiskers.
I beg to differ. Guys, I don't know about you, but that looks like a cat to me. Does that not look like a cat to you? I mean, that's StormCat 1. Someone screenshot that.
What's the dinosaur's name?
That's a good question.
I don't even know if it has one. They got it out in those claw machines at a Walmart.
Really? Maybe that could be
Wally.
We really need to expand your horizons on these naming schemes.
What do you mean?
We're gonna be up to like StormCat 300 by the end of the stream.
Well, I mean, hold on. You're looking at that and telling me that's not a cat?
No, you're right. That's a cat.
I mean,
don't know what
seriously.
I was thinking that's definitely a cat. That's a cat for sure.
Guys, we're having fun here. We're having fun on the stream. I love having fun with you guys. And oh crap, what did I just do? Someone said what the
Look at the dog.
That is It's a dog? There's no way that's a dog. Hold on.
Whiskers.
That's not a dog. As the kids say, that's cap. Does anyone know what that phrase means? Because someone told that to me the other day. That's cap. I think that means like you're not telling the truth. I'm dating myself a little bit.
Are you sure it wasn't that's crap?
No. Hold on. You've never heard the phrase "that's cap"?
Dude, I go home and I go to a hotel and I stare at clouds. I don't go out and do anything. So no, I have not heard that.
Oh, I think cap means. I think Dan would probably know best, right? Dan, do you know what cap means?
No.
Yes. Only in 707. Cap is how children say lies. I'm a child. Yeah. No cap equals no lie. Exactly. So this is not a dog, everyone. Also, is this Bunny? So this is Storm Rabbit Elmo. Is this sitting on a that looks like a grapefruit? That has got to be the biggest grapefruit of all time, or the smallest rabbit of all time. There's no way that's an actual grapefruit, right? No shot.
Well, and if it is, the bunny has great balance.
It does. That's wild. So that's Storm Rabbit Elmo. I love it that it's a Storm Rabbit. Oh my God! Now the pictures. Oh, I can tell where this stream's going, guys. We still have 0 tornado warnings, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings if my graphic is updating, and it is. Let's just make sure this storm. Oh yeah, this storm's falling apart. Ooh, I don't know. Phil should have stayed on the hot dog. It's looking a little bit more organized now. Yeah, this other storm though is falling apart. It's not falling apart. It's just merging. Let me just double check the rotation here and make sure we. Oh, I don't know. That's right in there. Let's watch that. Westchester. This is in Ohio, guys. We're starting to shift. We're starting to shift the Ohio threats. Although, to be honest, things aren't. I don't think things are going to materialize for Ohio like we thought they were, which is good news. Those in Ohio, of course. In Columbus, we're not going to get anything because we never get anything. Actually, this year we have.
I was waiting for the famous line.
What?
I don't like that look.
I don't like that look. I don't like that look. I really don't like it. Although it's a little bit right in there. El Dorado, Ohio. I think there's a casino out there. Hopefully all the seniors are in bed. Anyway, let's go back to the I just wanted to make sure we don't lose track of the radar. We got to keep ourselves grounded in something, because right now we're looking at some animal pics. Canada still is blanketed in rainfall warnings. So if you're in Canada, apparently you have a rainfall warning. I'm not sure what that even means. Oh, they're basically saying Beryl's going to come up here and barrel its way and give some rainfall. So that's what. Why don't we have rainfall warnings here in the U.S., by the way? Because I think the entire United States would be 108th one. Anyway, all right, let's go back. Let's go back, check out more. Let's check out more. Oh my gosh. Okay, that to me might be my Slinky when she was a little gremlin. Oh. Can we make an awe sound effect? Oh my God, let me see if I have that. Hold on. Bear with me here. YouTube's got to have something like that. Guys, make sure if you're here for the first time, go ahead and like and subscribe to the channel. We're just getting started here. And I thank you guys for joining us. Vince, what's been your favorite part of stream so far?
Definitely Greg's observation of what your dinosaur looks like. I think having Greg on is a real treat, because very unfiltered and very outspoken about this. And I think the second favorite is definitely going to be the Dan with glasses. Coming in third is probably going to be our little trip to Pepper Chicken, whatever the hell that Popeye's Chicken.
Popeye's Chicken.
I almost said Peppa Pig.
Dude, I'm just telling you right now. Popeyes is so good, but then that night you just feel like you died. That night and the following day.
Is that what happened to Phil? He didn't die, did he?
It'll be later.
Okay.
It's a delayed reaction. It's like taking Advil, right? It doesn't work right away. It takes some time. But once it starts, being digested, you're in trouble. All right, guys, this is a sound effect we play when we see a cat like this. Nope, that's mad.
Fail.
Oh. Let's play it again. Oh. All right. So that is Slinky. Slinky when she was a gremlin. Mandy, thank you for sending me that picture. Mandy has sent me a wonderful picture here of Slinky. Wait, no shot. This is Penguins 3, and we're still trying to figure out where Penguins 1 and 2 are. Also, there's only one penguin in this photo.
That's Penguin 1, probably.
Tell me that's not a real photo, right? Or tell me that's not a real penguin, is it? This is penguin number 1. Penguin number 3. I'm actually very surprised that I spelled that right.
I was going to say, if you didn't spell it right, they're going to tell you in the chat.
I'm sure they would. Oh, Mama G says Penguin 3, 8, Penguin 1 and 2. Mama G, that's brutal. Oh my gosh. And then we got, so that's not a real penguin, clearly, I think. But check it out. That might be the biggest penguin I've ever seen. How did you get? Because that isn't even life size. That's like double life size. How do you get that?
Penguins 3 says I was hungry.
What do you guys think? Is that a? Not really. Penguins are cute, kind of. Penguins. Logan says, Penguin 3. Why did you eat 1 and 2? Yeah, where are the other 2? And then we got what's her name over here? Mickey? No, Marcy Mouse. No, I don't know. Guys, I don't know Disney. I'm sorry. I just don't know Disney. All right.
Marcy Mouse.
Marcy. Penguins 3 is checking in from Southern California. Cowabunga. That's cool. See if we got, oh my gosh, Danny Ford. Since kitties have made the stream, Princess says hello. Tell you what, Princess looks a little grumpy here, or she was just kind of getting done with some eating, maybe. I don't know. Princess, let's make Princess's eyebrows like happy. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, that's angry. So
what is Princess? Oh, I was going to ask. What does she think of like apple cords?
Ooh, here's what she thinks of apple cords. She gets really angry. Now, what does she think of Meow Mix? She's happy. I don't know how to make it. I don't know how cats smile. I don't think they do. Danny Ford, thank you for sending me a picture of Princess. Gosh. Guys, this is the content that we need right now. Clearly, since there's no storms. Wow. What other picture? Oh my gosh. Here come the cats. Oh, hold on. That is Keenan. These might be the 2 cutest cats I think I've ever seen. Those are just. We got that from Keenan. Keenan was the one who sent us the. Keenan is the one who sent us the. Ooh, and here's what we gotta play. Wait. Aww. Aww. These cat. I think this deserves one more. The number of awes you play is the cuteness factor. Although I forgot to play it with the last here. Play it with Princess. Wait, what is going on? My YouTube just. Aww. Okay, there we go. I still can't get over this giant penguin, guys. Where do you get a giant penguin? Penguins 3. You need to tell me right now where you get a giant penguin from. Please. I would like, if you tell me where the giant penguin is from, I will get it and put it in the room somewhere. Wow. Oh my. This is Biscuit. Biscuit is in the sun. Biscuit looks a little tired. This is from Carly, guys. This is from our moderator, Carly. Biscuit likes biting toes. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I want my toes bitten. It just sounds painful. Vince, do any of your cats bite your toes?
Yeah.
Really?
Unfortunately.
Why is that a thing?
I don't know, man. Cats they're very I don't know. They're not very.
They're finicky.
Well, they're jerks, really.
Well, it just depends. Okay, they're very Vince. You gotta you can't treat a cat like a dog. Like you can't go and pet it on its head, and say good boy. They don't like being called a good boy. They want to be like a, be a hunter. So be like good hunter, and they're just very different than dogs. They just. You can't really roughhouse with them. You got to just kind of be chill and calm. And as you can tell, I'm totally that. So that's why
yeah,
it's really great around cats. But I hear you. Oh, wow. Now we're just getting animal. Oh my gosh. This is Harley. This is from Caitlin Owens. Caitlin Owens sent in Harley after he got a bath. Yes. Oh, Harley. This definitely deserves an awe.
That's a dog.
Yeah.
Aww.
Let's give him another one. Aww. But it's a dog, yes. But see, I think Harley would still be considered a StormCat. What do you guys think? I think, guys, we need to broaden the definition of StormCat. I think it's just a cat-like. Could be a person. It could be a dog. It could be a cat. I think Harley is a StormCat for sure. A StormCat's more of a concept, you know. It's like we're all StormCats. All right. Oh my gosh. How did you get this? How did you get this photo? Zoe, this is awesome. We got Zoe watching the stream and loving the sound effects. No way you got Zoe to look at the stream. Guys, that is impressive. That is wildly impressive. Oh man. And we got oh my goodness. Guys, there's so much going on in this photo. We got the cat staring at the screen. We got a dino bandana. Somehow you got a dino bandana on a cat. And the cat's just like, the cat's zoned in. I wonder if Zoe can see himself. That is unreal. Oh my God. Oh, look at that, Vince. I think you recognize that.
Oh yeah, the chickens. It's like a petting zoo, man. I tell you what.
Did you paint your car white?
No. Somebody decided to rear end the gray one and destroy it selfishly. So we're using the white one now.
Wait, you have a second one? I didn't know that you had a second one.
Oh yeah. That there's been a second one. So that's thankfully we had a second one.
Oh my. It looks like, is that the same car too as the other one?
Yeah, it's just like 10 years older.
Wow.
There's 5 chickens. Those are chickens. I do know that. Those are definitely not cats.
Well, they're not cats.
But they're storm cats, I guess.
All right, so we got several storm cats here. That is awesome. So what do the chickens do all day?
I don't know, man. It's gotta be a pretty boring life. They kind of just like walk in circles and peck at things. Like it's gotta be pretty miserable.
My question is, is this the kind of chickens that make this?
Well, I think they can be made into that. I don't think they make them. Somebody has to make that out of them. I think that's how the process goes. I'm definitely not a storm chicken expert by any means.
But aren't there some chickens that are just like egg laying? I don't know. I don't understand.
I have no idea, man. I just work here. I don't know anything, but I will find out an answer though. So the next time we stream, we know.
I mean, there's some beautiful looking chickens though here. That's awesome, Nikki. Oh my gosh. Wait, now I'm just getting deer. People are sending me deers now. Wait, is that a deer or a dog? Hold on.
Is that a goat?
Wait.
That's a deer.
Are we
Wait
sure?
a minute.
Hold
Is
on,
this
hold
a dog
on.
with floppy ears.
Oh, what is going on? What is going on? Why do I get this? Gosh.
What the heck is that?
I don't know. It's got to be a deer. It's either a deer or a coyote.
Yeah, it looks kind of like a fawn.
What's a fawn?
Probably a chicken.
It's a chicken. For sure a chicken.
Did
you
just say what's up? Do you not know what a fawn is?
No, I do. Oh my gosh. Oh my cats. We got Big Boy. This is Nugget. Wait, which one's Nugget? Hold on. We got to make an amendment to this. So I think this one is Nugget right here. but this is nugget. Remember, you got to spell it with the G, guys. That's the correct spelling. Nugget. So that's the cat is probably a little confused. So you probably, if you just rename it Nugget. So we got, let's see, from top to bottom, we got big boy. Whoops. Got big boy. We got Nugget with the G. We got Mel, and then we got Fluffy. And Fluffy does look fluffy. So I can see that's why he's named Fluffy. Sasha. Carly's got Sasha. I didn't know Carly also had a dog as well. Oh my gosh. Keenan, how many animals do you have? This is like the third animal pick. Oh, I think now you're just posting photos of animals that you find on the internet. Oh gosh. Guys, we got Caitlin also sending Harley taking a nap. That definitely deserves. That definitely deserves an all. Okay, guys, this was fun. Thank you for. All right, here's what we're gonna do next. Everyone, go ahead and send a because Vince has been waiting for this. Everyone, go ahead. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take a 10-second bio break while I'm gone. Dan and Vince, you can tell them a joke. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come back. We're going to do a local on the meower. So everyone tell me just a general region where you are in the chat. And we're going to do a local on the meower. I'm going to do a little retro forecast for you guys in just a second. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get this set up here. Try to include, when you tell me where it is, try to include where it is. So I don't have to look it up because I do this on the fly. So be like, it's in, Southern Ohio or something like that. Give me more of a region, just in case I don't remember where it's at. So while I'm gone, go ahead and spam where you are in the chat. And then Vince, you can do the first joke. And then Dan, you can do the second joke. All right. Be right back.
Okay. I'll look this up here. He's asking the two least funny people to tell jokes. Hold on here. I'm Googling lame weather joke.
Yeah, I've got
Wyoming
that page bookmarked.
Yeah, WyomingNews.com has one. Oh my God, these are all paragraphs. What the this is ridiculous. Here's a Reddit page. I can't. I'm gonna have to pass and go to Dan. Oh nope. I found one here. God dang it, I think I found the same page. Let me scroll all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Wait, don't take mine.
Which number is yours?
Okay, go ahead and tell yours.
What? That's so stupid. Okay, all right. You're gonna get a bonus one here. Bonus one first. This isn't a joke. This is a statement. It says, "Thought of the day: how much rain could a rain cloud rain if a rain cloud could rain?" But there's no answer, so that's dumb. So let's see here. Why did the tornado get arrested, Dan? Do you know why the tornado got arrested?
I don't.
For speeding. Oh, it's so funny. This is the stupidest joke I've ever heard. Brady, I hope you heard that. It was really stupid.
I did not.
Okay, well, it's Dan's turn now anyway.
No, you got to repeat it. Come on, repeat it.
All right, you ready? This is really pathetic. It says, why did the tornado get arrested? Do you know?
No.
Okay, it's because it was speeding. That's stupid. That's just dumb. That's there's no effort put into that whatsoever.
Wait. Hold on. Yo, that was a good one. All right.
I thought you were going to do the all.
That would have been great. All right, next one.
Okay, so what is the worst type of weather to hire for a job?
What?
Lightning. It's always on strike.
At least there was effort in that one.
That was huge. All right. It was huge. All right. Oh gosh, that's the wrong layout. No. Oh no. Crap. There we go. All right. So here's what we're gonna do now. So great jokes there. So guys, keep spamming in the chat your location. I'm gonna try to catch up to this as much as possible. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna close that. Oh my gosh, we got Sharon. Oh my gosh, unbelievable, guys. These pictures are so cute. Sharon, unbelievable. StormCat5. I don't even know if that's an animal. Oh man, you guys are the best. All right, we're gonna keep this up here, and we're not gonna lose track of that. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We are gonna do the local on the Meower. So this is my take at the old Weather Channel, local on the 8s, except this time it's your local on the Meower. So it's like that. You guys see that? That's a lovely, beautiful graphic. So what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna put this up. And Vince and Dan, I'm going to take you away for just a second here, and then I'm going to bring you back. And we are going to do your local on the Meower. So hold on. Give me 1 second. Pause. Where is it? Once we get this set up, we'll be good. Okay, so this is your local on the Meower, guys. I'm going to try and do the best I can here. Get to all the locations. Hold on. Get one more thing set up. What is going on? Wait, one more second.
I'm so excited for Vince because this is his first time to see this.
It's your first time seeing it, Vince. Is going to be epic.
Oh boy, I am ready for it, man. I'm on the edge of my seat.
All right. Cue the music. Now it's time. Oh wait. And now, local on the Meower. Your forecast for Central Ohio. Currently, there's some showers in and around the area. Temperatures tonight expected somewhere around 60 degrees. Cleveland, Ohio. Clear, dry, showers to the north. Nice day out on the boat. Now, your local on the Meow for Finchburg, Massachusetts. I'm not sure where that is, so I'm just going to pick a random point. There's some showers around the area. You might get wet if you're in Boston or Quincy. Pack an umbrella. Keep spamming, guys. Keep spamming. Now checking in Antigua, Wisconsin. Which you didn't give me a help out where this is. Let's just pick up here in northern Wisconsin. There's some showers in and around the area. They're dissipating though. Should be a pretty good night. Low, somewhere between 60 and 70. I don't know. Chicago. It's gonna be wet. Not great. Going now to San Francisco. Doesn't look like there's anything going on here. Maybe windy. Oh no. I really don't know. Keep spamming locations. Checking in at Hanover, Pennsylvania. Somewhere here. Got this one little rain shower here, just to the south of Hamburg. So it could be a rainy afternoon. Greenville, Ohio. Now checking in at Greenville, Ohio. God, someone help me out. I don't know where it is. Greenville, Ohio. Let's just pick over here. Ooh, looks like you're going to have some nasty storms there. If Greenville's somewhere around here. I don't know. Crap. Next up, Iowa City, Iowa.
I see the rapids. There you go.
Checking in Iowa City, Iowa. Not a lot going on here. It's a beautiful town, though. I'm sure there's some great festivals tonight. Mostly clear, though. Gilligan's Island, Scott? What even is that? Here we go. Charlotte, North Carolina. Your local on the Meower. You've got some persistent showers off to your east, maybe some showers to the north, but most of them are dissipating. Should be a pretty good night in Charlotte, North Carolina. Should have known. Checking in Albany, New York. Pretty good. Should be able to see some fireworks tonight. Wait, July 9th. Never mind. No fireworks. West Florida. This is exciting. Key West, Florida. Looking good. Although be careful. Don't get in that water. It looks awfully, looks like there's some sort of spill going on down here. Don't get in the water, Key West. All right, a couple more. Now checking in Russellville, Ohio. Ooh, got some nasty storms off to your west. Could get a line of storms later tonight. Low, somewhere below 80 degrees. See, this is how you got to do it right here. Cube City, Wisconsin, southwest corner. See, this is what you do. Now I know. Now check in with Cube City. The city of cubes. Not really going to get much weather tonight. Low of somewhere below 70 degrees. Oh, there's more music? Who just said boob in the chat? We can't, what? That's not a place. Now checking in Timbuktu, West Africa. Looks like there's a desert here. That's all I got. Actually, wait. Nope, that's a desert. Wait, Houston, Missouri? That's confusing. I'm not even going to try and guess where that is. I think Tamster's actually just playing a joke on me. All right, last one. Now checking in Dallas, Texas, where Dan is. Let's see if we can zoom right in on Dan's house. Forecast expected in Dallas, Texas. Hot, humid, low, somewhere below 80 degrees. Your high temperature tomorrow, I don't know. It's probably going to be hot. Oh, all right, guys. That was your local on the Meower. Oh my. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the local on the Meower. That was it. Now we have to find some way to turn off this smooth jazz music. Hopefully you enjoyed that. That was a huge success. Sorry if I didn't get to your location. But that is our local on the Meower.
That was amazing.
Dude, I couldn't keep it together. Though. It looks like there's a spill down here. There's proof right here. I actually had to text Phil about it. Like I was dying that bad that I had to say something about it because he told me that it would be a life-changing experience, and it sure as hell was.
It is. I need to get better about my locations, but like for example, like Houston, Missouri. Like I don't know where that is. I first thought it was down in Texas.
Hey,
So-
what do you rate this cat?
Oh my God, that is 4 chunks out of 5.
That's Karen. She's not that fat. It's just
I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's 4 chunks out of 5. That cat is beautiful. Oh my goodness,
oh yeah,
Karen the
she's
cat.
something.
Karen's got kind of that look on too. She's kind of got that Karen look, a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Karen the
sure
cat
does.
is awesome. Oh man.
So Brady, Houston, Missouri is in Texas County.
Okay, that should be illegal. Whoever made that should be in jail, because that is the most confusing thing in the entire world.
And population just over 2,000.
Okay, Houston, Missouri, and Texas County. Tell me how that make sense for me, please. Oh my gosh! Wow, guys, this has been a really fun stream. I have enjoyed every minute of this with you guys. Vince, thanks for coming. Dan, thanks for coming. Everyone in the chat, thanks for joining as well. We right now in the entire United States, we got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, and they're both well outside of our area of concern here. So I think what we're probably going to do, we're probably going to wrap up here. It was a really fun stream. For anyone in West Ohio, the rest of the night, the threat is, let me just pull this up real quick. The threat, I believe, has been downgraded now to a slight risk. And they have basically said that you guys can't even see that. The National Weather Service has just basically said the severe threat is diminishing through the rest of the evening. A downstream watch is unlikely. So this watch actually expires at 11 p.m. tonight, and it looks like they're going to let this watch expire, which I think makes sense. The conditions are really kind of ramping down a little bit, so the convection is really kind of ramping down a little bit. The strongest storm that we have right now is this one in west. Hold on, let's make this. Is this one in west central Ohio? It's got some lightning, but it's definitely lost. A little bit of rotation in there. It's more just a straight line wind kind of deal. So there's a non-zero tornado threat as we go throughout the night, but these storms are really just not looking very impressive right now. So this storm is probably the one I'm most concerned about. But outside of that, it's not, nothing is out of the question. Right? Things can happen. Weirder things can happen, as you've seen from this stream. The stream's been very fun. But I'm not too concerned about anything at this particular moment. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to wrap. And I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, guys, for joining us today. It was a ton of, here, let me do this view so I can feel like it's, or no, not that view. Hold on. Well, I just lost it. I just want to say, guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything, for attending this stream, for making this stream amazing. Really, it's amazing because of Vince, because of Dan, because of Phil, and Greg, and all of you as well. All of you guys have a huge part in this, and we're just starting to build this community. And so I want to thank you guys so much for joining today. I had a ton of fun. Vince had a ton of fun. As you can tell, he was laughing. He was smiling. Look at him. He's smiling right now. I got him. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, Vince. As soon as I went to you, had there. Dan's been smiling the whole night. We've had a ton of fun here. So, a lot of that is due to you guys in the chat interacting with us and having a great time. So, as always, before we wrap the stream up, I always like to go around. And Vince and Dan, I'm going to come to you both, and I'm just gonna ask you guys, what was your favorite moment? What was a moment that stuck out for you? You got any wise words of wisdom for the people? You got any final jokes you want to say? The floor is yours. So what we're going to start with, I'm going to start since Vince doesn't usually get this. I'm going to start with Dan. Dan, what do you mean?
No, I want to hear Vince's take.
All right, we're going to start with Vince then. So Vince, I always do this before we wrap up the stream. Any wise words for the people? What was your favorite moment from the stream? You could say anything. You don't even have to talk about the stream. You could just talk about chicken nuggies. It doesn't matter. But the floor is yours.
Well, we learned a few things today. Panda Express sucks, and if anybody needs a reminder on that, whatever this thing is, it doesn't look like it should go in your body. It jiggles. It looks like a tongue. And we learned all about cats and roosters and chickens and stuff, and it was a lot of fun. So it was actually one of those rare times where we do a live stream and I'm not driving around. So it's kind of nice to be on the other side of things, because I tell you what, it made the drive over here a hell of a lot quicker, and the DoorDash wait a heck of a lot quicker too. So I have no wise words of wisdom ever, other than be very cautious what you order from Panda Express. So
that, I'm going to be honest, Vince, that could not be more wise.
I
Those
agree.
are some of the most wise words that have been uttered on this stream ever. So it's pretty huge. All right, Dan, you're up, brother.
Well, I never have words of wisdom, but
Dan, don't. Your words are always wisdom.
But I appreciate it. I did enjoy seeing some of the photogenic storms and no big disastrous conditions,
Yeah. And those storms were so photogenic. And outside of the storm before you joined, which did unfortunately have it looked like it had some debris balls and some damage. I still haven't seen any photos of the damage, but we definitely had a couple of confirmed tornadoes from the same storm. Outside of that, we didn't necessarily have any. That was the last PDS warning, I think, was issued like at 7. So outside of that, we did not. Thankfully, the threat didn't materialize later at night. So, Dan, that's definitely. And Dan, you got any final jokes to leave the people with?
No.
Boom.
No.
Dan, put the glasses on again. One more time, just for the people. Now, could you put your finger on your ear? And now I want you to repeat after me, say, Jack Bauer, I've got your 6.
Jack Bauer, I have your 6.
Yes. Boom. All right, guys. Well, that about does it. You guys are the best. Thank you again for joining. As always, if it's your first time here, please like and subscribe to the show. That helps us out tremendously. You guys just being here helps us out tremendously. I've enjoyed every second, like I always do. And like I always say, guys, find someone that find a friend, find a family member, tell them you love them, give them a hug, and let them know that they're awesome. Right? I always love to spread the love, and find someone tomorrow to let know you care about and let know that they're awesome. As always, guys, StormCat5 is keeping you safe, prepared, and entertained. And so is Vince, and so is Dan. Thank you to all the Stormfront freaks that joined today. We got Phil, we got we got Vince, we got Greg, we got Dan, and we had some unbelievable times today. And thank you for all the pictures and the video and everything. And see you guys on the next one. StormCat5, peace out. Peace. Boy, that was fun. You can definitely still hear us, I think, too. Vince and Dan, to edit this, I had to literally like do like 200 frames to get this to go across the screen.